What's up, Chuds? It's seeding time. Bro, what's that title? The game's called Strange Seed. What do you mean? What's weird about it? What's up, guys? What's up? Yeah, Doom Studios, thanks to the 250 euros and more studio closures. Yes, don't worry, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. That's what I was saying earlier, where it's like, this would have been another good week for Chudcast, because it was huge news. It just dropped. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good, I guess. It's not good that, you know, Obsidian didn't get shut down. Obsidian definitely should have been. Definitely should have been. I can only assume they haven't been shut down because either Microsoft has faith in Grounded 2 as like a live service thing, or they're planning on having Obsidian make like spin-off Bethesda games, even though people have been rumoring shit like that, like a new Vegas 2 or something, even like an Elder Scrolls version for 10 years. And it just never happened. Black Metal Gamer, thanks, $2. Xbox, get wrecked. You get what you fucking deserve. Yep. Debin is dead and the mold killed him. Yep. He's still alive though. The thing is, he doesn't even have mold. He doesn't even have mold anymore. He just has some kind of, I don't know, some kind of issue with his immune system. I must actually like this game. I actually do like this game. If you didn't stick around, if you took one look at it last stream and left, it was Kino. You missed out on some Kino. It's very unfinished. You know, it's an early access game, but it was fun. It has soul. It does have some soul. I have to agree. EW, thanks to the $2. Uber Seed Volkmax. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. People cry over Xbox studios getting shut down when they haven't made a good game in 10 to 20 years. If ever, more studios must shut down. I feel like the people who are upset about Ninja Theory probably didn't even buy the Hellblade games. Maybe they played the first one, but they didn't buy the other ones. There's no way. There's no way. Hey, yeah, you want to see our little abomination? Yeah, we got a human head. That's what I'm saying. If you missed out on last stream, the shit got fucked after a certain point. We found a human head, which allows us to read. I'm assuming it lets us interact with the keypads too, but I haven't tried it. Nugget Void. I said last time, it reminds me of the Cuckoos from Twilight Princess. That's basically what I made. I can't believe you would start live streaming right as I was about to release a new video. If only I had the magical power to know when Poir Pudding released a video. I would still stream. Honestly, I would still stream. I'm happy they're dead. They've deserved ever since they subverted DMC with Alex Garland, the Civil War director, and spited the fans. No, I would not a nugget. This thing is disgusting. This thing is disgusting. Anyway, yeah, one of the studios was the South of Midnight developer as well, which I find amusing. I'm assuming we gotta catch the dragonflies and kill them or something. Probably. I'm gonna need a speed build. This is a flight build, kind of. It's not very fast. I'm glad you can save presets for evolution, but 2 is not enough for the amount of gimmick shit you gotta do in this game. Oh my god, a frog. Do I do comment responses anymore? I mean, I brought up a comment at the beginning of the last stream that annoyed me. Does that count? If you mean videos, no, I haven't done one in like 4 years almost. Broke. The flies here are so delicious. Some even have treasure, but they're so fast. And while you're getting flies, the Velociraptor packs get you. I hate those guys. My chameleon friend says he walked right into the Velociraptor cave. Chameleons are such liars. Wowie zowie. I wonder what the game is trying to tell us, guys. The world may never know. Well, thanks for the info, buddy. Prepare to die. This is what you get! This is what you fucking get! Nice. Let's go. Frog arms. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually, before I start swapping stuff out, let me check if we actually can... Here, I get the feeling we'll probably need arms to activate a keypad. That would make sense. So I better add arm spec. Okay, so frogs can swim. Last time we had an issue with swimming. I'm not really sure how the swimming works. Let's just have the frog arms for now. This is fine. Ooh, look at these mystery locations I didn't find, guys. I think it's here, yeah. This is where I want to go. Oh, no, this is the wrong place, not Gloomwoods. I want, Ancient Caldera is where I want. The door has a keypad on it. Your brain can't even comprehend... Oh, what? This woman is not smart enough to comprehend a keypad? Do we need a man instead of a woman? I mean, that's kind of funny if we do. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going along the main path. I mean, the woman can read, but she can't understand a keypad. I don't get the logic there, but fine, whatever. Does this game have a good story? Hell no. Hell no. But it doesn't matter what the story is. The point is, we kill things, we get their parts, we evolve into them. It's like Spore, kind of. It's kind of like the Spore Creature stage, but minus any of the sex or the tribe stuff. No, you just kill shit. That's what you do. Oh yeah, I can be a slug. Oh, slugs regenerate health. That's interesting. I still don't think I would use it. I have to remember we got the ability to combine parts too last time. Oh. The human head is too much biomass, Chuds. Yeah, the mushroom mold head is only 48. Alright, maybe we can kill the flies now. Frog guy came back, so I wonder if I can just farm him. Because I'm assuming he drops all the parts. Oh, you hit me, Chuds, he hit me. We're still not even really that fast. Could have got more speed. I mean, you probably killed the raptors, but the raptors are fast as fuck. You just fart on them until they die. Yeah. Yeah, I do, and... Jeez. Hold on. I know what's going on. Maybe I drank too much coffee, not enough water. Yeah, outskilled. Yeah, so the Xbox... Yes, I saw the Xbox Studio closure. So it was Ninja Theory, the South of Midnight devs, and what was the third one? I already forgot. It's too bad we couldn't see more, but this is still, you know, good to a point. We knew certain ones were untouchable, like obviously, for whatever reason, 343 just will never be shut down, ever. I just find it funny they got renamed to Halo Studios when they have never made a good Halo game. Like, you would think to be a Halo studio, you would have, at bare minimum, have to have made a good Halo game. Halo Studios. That's just, that seems parody tier. Yeah, so we gotta be even faster to catch the dragonflies. Is Debin doing alright? He's, you know, he's okay. From what it sounds like, his throat really is not healing much. He just... It's not like he literally can't talk, it's just, you know, it hurts to talk. What are they doing? I went outside their aggro range, I guess. Come back, you fucking cowards! The enemy AI is just trash in this game completely. Okay, we can... Looks like we can be a raptor now. I'm assuming that's all the parts. This area is kind of just a big wasteland. I think the other areas had better level design than this. The raptor better be fast as fuck. That would be like a studio being called Spyro Studio, but only worked on the PS2 era ones, yep. Debin's illnesses are punishing him for not playing Dragon's Dogma. Fact. Actual fact. He just wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. You would think Devin would at least do it for the content, but that's Devin's problem. He doesn't even fucking care about the content. How could he? That one video that got, you know, a quadrillion times more views than mine kind of made me mad a little bit. The Dragon's Dogma 2 vid where it's like, dude, they made the same game again. And it's like the, you know, normal fag goy slop type video. It's just like, why the fuck would you watch this legitimately? Alright. Is this the max speed? I think I can get a faster tail. What? Yeah, I have no tail equipped. I think the ant tail's the only speed one. There we go. This is an apex predator, chat. Apex. of speed. The slug head has speed? See, the problem is I can't remove the mushroom head because I need an attack. I could trade out... What could I trade? Because you can get other attack body parts. It'd be cool if there was a wing type that could hurt people. Okay, so... Alright, so the drone wings up speed... Okay, B wings are the fastest wings. Actually, I'm out of juice. We need more juice, shit. Okay. The raptor head up speed and I'm sure can bite, yeah. Okay, we need more evolution juice. Look at this fucking thing. This is why I'm saying this is spore. This is more cursed than spore creatures, but it's the same concept, really. Minus the mating. Or non-violent options of any kind. Okay, I guess I do have attack legs right now. I want the raptor head, though. Maybe deer are fast? You think after the DLC, Dragon's Dogma 2 will be better than the original? No. Because it fundamentally has an issue with the basic controls. When you play Dragon's Dogma 1, you realize, like, how fast and smooth everything is. And then you play 2, and everything is very laggy in that game. It's just because of, like, the weird realistic inertia-based movement that the Resident Evil remakes also have. That's not nearly as fun as you know, the way the first game controlled, where it's just extremely smooth and responsive. No realism. You press a button, it does the button with no lag. That said, I think the second game could potentially at least stand out on its own, but you know, my fears, and they're pretty likely, I would say, is that they had a very minimal budget for the expansion, and the only reason it was approved was to sell the game on Switch. You know what I mean? So most of that budget was just spent on making the snow area, and probably almost all of the enemies will be reskins. And the thing is, again, a lot of Bitter Black Isles enemies, most of them, are reskins. So it depends on how they handle the reskins. That's why the most baffling thing about Dragon's Dogma, I don't know if this is because of Itsuno's pride. It's possible, because the story, which I didn't know, I was informed of a while back by one of you guys, is that the original pitch for Monster Hunter is what Dragon's Dogma is, right? So maybe Itsuno has a stick up his ass around what Monster Hunter is, because that's not what he wanted it to be. He wanted it to be Dragon's Dogma. So he refuses to take the good elements of Monster Hunter. Like, what Monster Hunter does with reskins is they just reuse the basic, like, animation skeleton, but each boss has completely unique attacks, right? It's just, it saves them some effort if they reuse the same, you know, skeleton for the animations. They don't have to start from scratch every time they create a boss. So they have a set number of skeletons to work with. There's probably like 50 Rathalos-based monsters in the series, you know? It's just, there's a lot of effort put into them. But Dragon's Dogma does not do that. I think a lot of the reskins are way too similar. Frog. Kill the frog. Okay, there's crocodiles. Yeah. Ooh, they have a lot of health. Looks like they have damage reduction too. Good thing everything in this game is completely... Okay. I thought I had a perfect pace there. I didn't. He tried to outsmart me at the end. I will not be outsmarted by this dog shit AI. That's not happening. Alright, what are these frogs talking about? That's not a real frog. Chonk the frog.
The way I see it, you can only be the froggiest if you're still alive to hop around.
Oh. Huh? What? But that's saying like I had player choice. I didn't even know what that I had to pick between them. Thank Frog you got rid of that weirdo. Here, take this. Okay, so I skipped a quest somehow. Like I didn't actually get the intro to the quest. I picked the fake frog who used to be a slime, obviously. Just look at him. And now he's gonna probably eat this frog. Can I just eat both these guys? Probably. Alright, got him. That hit me. That sucks. It's a bad matchup, chat. Well, yeah, I love the enemies are all on the same team. Good game design. That's my favorite. I know it's hard to get the enemies to fight each other, I guess. You lazy fox. This is an early access game. You know, you gotta keep that in mind. I better be careful here. Is it true some VTuber got railed on stream and it wasn't even her boyfriend? I don't know anything about that, but you know, hopefully it's a reminder to these fucking VTuber fans that they're real women behind the fucking screen, or troons, you know. But you get the point. They're real people. They're not anime girls behind the screen. Deranged Humor made a vid about it. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll watch it for the drama. I have no investment in the drama, but I could watch it. Alright, so I'm guessing this is where we're actually going to need the swimming skill. We'll try and figure out why it didn't work before. Because what happened last stream, if you weren't here, is I put on a seal tail, and I just could not swim. Like, my creature looked really stupid, which I don't know if maybe that was part of it, that the tail was giant, but the rest of my body was tiny, so maybe that actually affects how you swim. But I just sank to the bottom, is what happened. Oh my god, is this a platforming puzzle? Well, I have to do this. We gotta get a flying dude and get over there. Extra baby game. Listen, every game I like is a baby game, which means baby games are good. And every game I don't like is a gay-ass poser game. Is this just death? Okay, that just tried to kill me. That just tried to kill me. Alright, let's just go in there. Is it death? Yep. Love how you have this huge ramp, and then you just kill me anyway. Alright, first, let's, can I put the raptor head on now? Right, nice. Are my proportions right? Did I ever fix these? No, I never set them back. Because we changed our size to try and do like a gliding thing. Oh, I don't have wings on, that's why. I even have... Yeah, I got 40 points. Gonna put some wings on. Nice. What? Alright, I'll be back, chat. Hold on. I'm back. I just had to grab some groceries real quick. VTuber thing is true. She's a cripple that had her legs cut off. People unearthed it after she went after chibi reviews and admitted she got back with her boyfriend that beat her. I hope this will be a lesson. I hope this will be a lesson, but probably not. Let's be honest. Did any of these increase? Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. This thing should be fast. Okay, hold on. I need to save this as a preset. And then we gotta make something that can... Well, actually, this can fly, but it won't be able to fly well. I don't know, it kind of flies okay, but we need more jump. This is fucking... This is so stupid. Damn. Okay. How much is this? I need to free 30 points. I probably should memorize some of these. So, snake is 75. There's gotta be a cheap one. Yeah, we'll just downgrade to this. Yeah, this thing looks like it can fly. It can jump pretty high. I'm wondering if I'd be able to, I'd probably have to change out for the drone bee parts. But we kept trying that flying thing in the previous area. I'm wondering if I could do it now with all these better parts. So what does this have? Stamina, speed, jump. Yeah, the Velociraptor head's probably the best one. Alright, I'll just save this as the other preset, I guess, for now. Yeah. Well, I need something that can kill... Well, I guess the Velociraptor can... Wait, the Velociraptor head... Hold on. It's not an attack? There's so many bite moves in this game, but the Velociraptor doesn't bite. The legs kick, though, and it does do a lot of damage, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. But it's just weird that this thing doesn't bite. Yeah, that's the attack. It's kind of ass. Alright, hold on. We'll use this to get there, and then I'll fly with the other form. Strange sees the new breakers. And then we're probably gonna... Why... I know that's a meme, but... I have a requirement that memes have to make sense. You know, maybe call it a personality flaw, but they have to make sense to me. That one doesn't make sense. I missed. You gotta be fucking... I am fast as fuck. There's no denying that. The kick has 1 inch of attack range. I think it wants me to get the frog mouth to catch this thing. Okay, never mind. I got it. We got it. Frog skin. Dude, Whatever. I don't need to say anything. This thing is unkillable, though. I mean, how would you kill me? I'm twice as fast as everything else in the game. Do I even need to swim? I could probably just fly over there. Well, you know, as soon as I hit the water, though, I die. It's probably not worth it. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Oh my god, just like my favorite game, Spyro. Oh my god, just like Spyro. And I got a huge hit. What the fuck is this thing? I saw this code once. FAC outpost 290-210. Oh, okay, that's one of the keypad door codes, I bet. Wowie zowie. Does he say anything a second time? Okay, so... yeah. Got him. Why'd he still talk after he died? Strange Seed will be better than Spyro 4. Why would you ever say something like that? Why, Chud? Why? Ooh, it hurts you. I'm assuming we get something for killing each one of these dragonflies, so I better get the other ones. You guys like the raptors just sliding across the ground in the distance? You can really sense the polish. My god, why, dude? Just hit him! It did. I have to be standing right below him to hit. That's the only... What a weakness. What a weakness of this perfect form. Imagine if this is what Perfect Cell turns into, but... You know, like his ultimate weakness is just... He just can't hit anybody. Like, he has tiny, stubby arms. The ultimate life form. Unstoppable, but yeah, he's got no arms. The crystals. We are getting crystals. I want to kill these, but with this build, I'm just going to get an ass beating. Let's see what happens. I need my fart cloud. It's the ultimate weapon. Nothing has surpassed it. Yeah, I'm just going to die. I don't want to go to the next area yet. This is why every game has Soul Slop Lock-On. Lock-On wouldn't help that much just because my disgusting mutant creature here is just inherently dysgenic for everything but speed. Like, yeah, he's a speed demon, for sure. But as a predator, he can't hit anything. His back legs... Like, if he could mule kick... You reach the back of the Velociraptor cave. Okay. I guess I get free stuff. Found 10 size points. Oh, I got a third evolve slot. Nice. Can I please break this box? Thank you. Oh, they're mad, chat. Too bad I just cannot be caught. I'm too fucking fast. I predict Toys for Bob is gonna... Nah, I couldn't read that in time. What's up, Solar? I predict Toys for Bob is gonna make the game semi-open with the bonfires being a limited flight just to get gems on higher cliffs. They won't be dumb and make it open world, hopefully. Yeah, we can only hope they're not retarded. How many times will devs learn that, you know, if a franchise is dead for a long period of time, people just want another one of the old thing because it's been a really long time. And that doesn't mean you shouldn't try nothing new, but obviously you need to play it safe to a degree, unless you're purposely being subversive subhumans. Which unfortunately, you know, that's pretty common. Okay, I guess that was it for this area, unless there's another secret zone. I don't know which outpost is which, so I should probably try the outpost here to see if the code works here. But 2 is probably the one by the beach. Unless the beach is part of the free update, in which case it's probably the 3rd one. I don't know. People were saying the CDLC is already in the game. It's just that our creature couldn't swim for, you know, God knows what reason. I don't know. I feel like there's some, like, hidden jank mechanics in this game. Oh, right. I need to swim over to that other zone. That was the other thing. Oh, the code I know is not for this outpost. Okay. I'm gonna try flying into the water zone just for the hell of it. If only because I don't feel like running back to the bonfire. But I doubt this will work. I should have waited for my stamina to recharge. Shit, my stamina won't reach... Okay, now it will. I have to be on flat ground for it to count. That actually worked. Who the fuck needs swimming anyway? Swimming's for pussies. We don't need to swim. Alright, we get a fox form. Shrine to the original trickster and shapeshifter. Perhaps a similarly tricky creature would impress it. Oh, what? I can evolve at the statue? Is this like a new update or something? Okay, chat, who else is a trickster? I don't have fox shit, so, I don't know who's tricky. I mean, a Velociraptor is clever. Like, if we're talking about Jurassic Park, it's a clever girl. But I don't know about a tricky girl. A human head. That's pretty tricky. Snake? Yeah, do I have... I think I only have 1 or 2 parts to a snake, though. I should have killed more snakes. Snake's a good idea, though. I don't even remember where we fought a snake. If the answer is snake, I don't have the other snake parts. Damn. We'll have to come back to this. Yeah, the statue is blinking attack. Yeah, it's funny. The statue is just an NPC. The snakes in the lab area didn't drop anything because they weren't real snakes. They were like blob humans. I think everything in there was a blob human. Yeah, we could try Weasel. Does Weasel not have a torso, or am I blind? I think we have all the Weasel parts. Maybe I didn't kill enough in the earlier area. I know there was one guy in chat last time who 100% this game. Is he here? Nest wings. What do these do? Oh, it's just an HP and stamina boost. Is there a Weasel tail? That thing is hideous. Statue doesn't move, but somehow seems to be mocking you. Okay, well, it's not this. Does Weasel really not have a torso, or was I just blind? Blob, ant, beetle, geoduck, salamander, chicken, mushroom, bee, seagull, frog, velociraptor, snake, crab, crocodile. Yeah, no, I don't have a weasel torso. I'm gonna play the Red Jur game, Stranger Than Heaven. I mean, I'm not really a Yakuza guy, but maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I mean, you guys are probably right that it's the snake. I only have the snake torso. That's it, though. It makes sense that if it was the snake. This is a climbing surface, so I can't get my salmon back. There we go. We can come back for the other shit. Might as well just go through all the main areas first, and then we can do all the optional secret stuff. I hesitate to call this, you know, Souls-like design, because every game is Dark Souls, like a game journalist. But I do like that it looks like they have secret zones, like the one where you're supposed to fly off the cliff. I want to try that. I'm gonna warp over there, because our jumping dude can go really far. Scrapshire Village. Okay, this is completely different. Oh my god, a pig? Knife kills a pig? Hold on. At least I can kick with this. Wow, pigs are tanky. What the fuck? Oh, it's got... Oh, dude, it actually has a fart cloud move. Unironic fart cloud. That's got to be the upgrade to the mushroom head, right? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking fart attack. I guess how else would a pig attack, right? I hate the velociraptor legs. They're so shit. Pig head. What is that? What? Are they throwing turds now? Are these all poop people? Yeah, they're turd monkeys. Monkey commandos? Oh, shit. They're like throwing poop grenades. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might actually need a combat build for this. These guys are tough. Yeah, I almost just died. I mean, I did get hit, so I probably will die. Get the health, please! What? I need that. There we go. You. He's stuck. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. So, we have two poop enemies, poops and farts, in the fucking next area. Why? Isn't it sad this random indie Spore clone has better stat-based mechanics than God of War and its armor? Yeah, dude, I don't know why we're talking about God of War Ragnarok so much lately, but shit, I mean, it's because of Lofty, obviously, but that game got so much wrong for being a game that people loved for literally no reason. I don't know. It's just, it's very annoying to me. Oh my god, we can just be a mech? How do we be the mech? Sentinel type R99 reporting. All subjects deceased. Remaining task list is null. In human terms, Yeah, I'm just scrap metal. I wish I could have protected them. Could you have fought better? Yes! I will be better, robot. I'll be better. But you haven't proved it. You must seek a proving arena. Okay, I have to be worthy of being the robot. Bee and butter. I like that. Bee butter. The butter of the bee. Alright, so I guess I gotta win some kind of combat thing in this area. I'm sure that's in the village. I probably should just go in the village and make a new combat form instead of beating my head against the wall against the poop-throwing evil monkeys. I'm just kind of wasting time. Well, hello there! Are you a mutant, or are you a seedling, perhaps? Don't mind me not being evolved, it's just that, well, I'm a vegan, haha. You're welcome to our city, just keep the peace, or else you'll leave in pieces. Okay. So, I'm assuming if I start shit, everything's gonna attack me. I'll hold it in. We can genocide later. Okay, let's see. So what I need to check here. Okay, Mushroom Old Head is 16 damage for attack spores. So, I'm assuming it's like the pig, maybe the pig torso? Do I even have the pig? No, not pig torso. This is the... I don't have pig legs. It's not the pig head. Pig head has no move attached to it. I probably got to kill more pigs. How much damage did my vine arms do? I was saying that they're not that useful before, but I honestly could probably use them now. 20. 20's not that crazy, I don't think, actually. Yeah, so monkey... I knew it was poop. I knew it was poop. Monkey arms, attack, throw, poo. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can have throw poop. It does less than the thorns, though. But the vine arms don't have stats, either. I guess I don't really need defense, to be fair. Speed is good for combat forms, so I could probably just keep Velociraptor Head. I get that this game is following a natural progression of, you know, enemies in the next area have better stats, but why the hell is a pig head got some better stats than a fucking Velociraptor head? I could have a crocodile neck. What does the crocodile head do? 32 damage bite. 32. I still want to have a ranged attack, though. I can barely not afford this. Maybe I should just take the poop. No, the poop arms cost way more. I hope we're not getting to the point of the game where they unironically want me to... No, those cost more too. Shit. This is 5 less. Oh. I need one. I literally need one more point. Okay, I'm gonna come... my brain keeps getting distracted because I want to go to the secret area that at least I'm sure it's gotta be a secret area. That's gotta be what it is. So my only cheap part is the chicken torso. Let's just remove wings for the combat form. There we go. Now we got points. There we go. Dude, this is looking like an apex predator, guys. I mean, you would be scared of this thing if it came for you. I mean, you would be. You would be terrified of this. But this is still retarded. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀 has attack and defense for some reason. There we go. Now that is a scary monster right there. Alright. Alright, we got a combat form. I'm gonna warp. We're gonna warp back to the cliff. I just want to see if we can figure this out. Because I've got a lot better jumping and flying parts now. Okay, so this does up speed and jump, so I could probably keep this head, unless one of these other things is better. What? It's... I swear some of this shit makes 0 sense, dude. Look at how much more expensive the monkey head is, too. That, I don't know, that's dumb. That's dumb. I get that the number is just going up the whole time, so you could grind evolution points, hypothetically, but we're not doing that. That's not happening. Okay, so there was one thing I was looking for here. I can't remember what it was. What? Why is my dude... Look at him. What's wrong with him? Brain damage is kicking in. I need the stamina for the flight. That's pretty important, too. Okay. So we could trade in speed for way more jump. That's probably a good idea, actually. What the f... Alright. Sure. So yeah, seagull wings. Hold on. I want to try the drone wings, even though it's less jump. Alright, what can this thing... Oh, the only thing I still have to do was shrinking... We're not entirely sure how the hell size works in this game, but it does reduce your weight value, and maybe that helps with flying. But I really don't get how it works, honestly. Doesn't really make sense to me. Dude, this is fucking... Something needs to put this disgusting creature out of its misery. Well, we're about to. Basically. Holy shit, this is so much better at flying than the last thing. Oh my god. Are we actually supposed to make it all the way over to that? Okay, never mind. That was... Oh, I see it. I see it. There's the level loading zone. That's how far we gotta make it. Damn, we need, like, way more stamina. But I think it's doable. If we have, like, an insanely high stamina bar, we can make that. Okay, I'll look for stamina then. This is 15 stamina. Speed also would probably help, too. How many evolution points? Okay. Okay, 85 is pretty good, so I could probably just get whatever I need. That VTuber fiasco only further proves the fact that women don't play video games for the love of the game. They hate video games, don't find them fun. I wouldn't say women literally hate video games. It's just that, like, they think it's a loser shit. Which, you know, is funny because everyone plays video games now. Wait, hold on. So this is 15 plus 0.5. Dude, some of this shit is barely better. You know what I mean? Like, that's less speed, but it's more stamina. Let me see, what parts we got? So the drone wings are definitely the best. Roll tail's good. I could trade in jump for speed to be able to make it there faster. I feel like having this much jump is probably unnecessary. We got the V-neck for stamina. Because you don't actually have to follow the updraft. We just have to make it to the other side. Alright, let's just try it with this thing. What a disgusting creature. Damn. I think we need end game parts. I barely made it any farther that time. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's find out which door code I have. Code, you know, isn't for this outpost, so it's gotta be the beach one then. Dude, I'm so fast. This is the only way I want to play this game now, you know what I mean? I'm missing a creature type in this area, I wonder what. What's the FAC shrine? Oh, that's the door code. That's what that is. Okay, so bleached beach, insert white boy summer joke here. Oh, I never tried to win the race. Hold on, we gotta win the race, though. We gotta win the race. Alright, I should be able to do it with this. We're so much faster than we were the last time I tried this. Look at these fucking disgusting mutants. Let's go. I'm the greatest mutant now. Look at this. You guys are tiny compared to me. Look at you fucking weak sauce motherfuckers. Oh, I can't fit under there! Oh my god. Hold on, don't worry. We're a speed demon. Holy shit, we're fast though. We're too big though. Ironically, too big. Dude, my numbers are so high right now. I love big numbers. Yeah, that was so easy. That was so easy. We're like 5 times faster than we used to be. Okay, there we go. I think I had to wait for the other guy. Anglerfish lure, okay. Code, you know, is... What? The code we have... It doesn't even go to any of the outposts I've been to. I know there's one area we haven't been to yet. There was another dark cave near the beginning of the game, wasn't there? We never went through there. I'm assuming the anglerfish lure glows, so I should be able to see in the dark cave, right? Maybe that's where we have to go? I don't know if it's an accessory or a... Yeah, it is an accessory. Maybe it doesn't actually do anything, but it's worth a shot. Just put that on our head. Is this my game of the year? Did I figure out swimming? No, we'll come back for that. But I'm assuming if we just turn into a frog, we should be able to swim, right? I can't see why we wouldn't. I actually forgot, though. There was an area... There's a dark cave in the beginning. That's what that question mark is there. There might actually be another exit in the Gloom Woods, too, judging by where this is. You see, a woman SPLC executive funneled $1.2 million in funds to her actual neo-Nazi boyfriend. No, but, you know, that is pretty funny. Okay, chat, I don't think it worked. Do we need... No, actually, it did work. It did work. Okay, okay. See, dude, this game is fucking Kino, though. People are gonna... I already know, people who don't watch the streams are just gonna say I'm, like, shilling dog shit or something. I should have got a combat build. Oh, here's a snake, though. If we wanted to try snake on the fox statue. Oh my god, the snake's beating my ass. Hold on, let me change their combat form. Crocodile, go! Okay, I still missed. This is not the crocodile form anyway. Here we go. Crocodile, go. What? Oh my god. Chat, I just want to kill this fucking thing. Oh, dude, 41 damage. That's crazy, dude. There we go. We got it. We got it. I just realized I didn't save the anglerfish head. So now we can't see again. Fuck. Alright, hold on, Chad. Hold on. Yep, that's why we need it. You're seeing why we need the anglerfish floor. Do I have anything else that can glow? Do I think this is game of the year? No, I mean, if it is, then we're truly fucked. But this game is fun, though. It'll make my top 5. It'll make my top 5. Hold on. Yeah, let's put it on the crocodile since I'm gonna need the combat. I wanted to have, yeah, can I make it big? Will that make a difference? I don't know. I guess we'll see. If I have a giant anglerfish lure, maybe flashlight will be bigger. This thing is pretty slow though compared to the other guys I had. I think, yeah, I think that actually made the light bigger. That's, dude, this game's good though. I'm not even lying. They don't, dude, come, like, oh shit, I barely fit into that crevice. Alright, rematch with the snake. Dude, he attacks too fast. He's gonna beat my ass. Why is the crocodile bite so slow? Oh my god, you asshole! I need a fast attack. He's killing me! The AI is so bad in this game, but if you throw it in a tiny hole, it turns out it's pretty effective. Is this like the wrong way? I need a shield and a dodge roll, chat. There actually is a dodge in this game, which is hilarious. Did I just almost die? Yeah, I did. What the hell is over there? Is that an NPC? This is like, what the fuck from Dark Souls 1, the Tomb of the Giants. That's what we're doing. This is jank indie game Tomb of the Giants. Scared to attack because this motherfucker could just kill me easily. Okay. Tomb of the Giants in 2026. I'm tempted to just like fly over to that thing because, I mean, do I really need to be able to see? It's just a mushroom? There's gotta be something here. Yeah, here we go. Aw, man, this is just the beach? There has to be another area because of the question mark. This game it actually does have a dodge. There is a dodge, but it's ass. One of the early parts we got had a dodge mechanic on it. Wait, does lock on even do anything? I'm testing it for the hell of it. Like, if I attack, will it target the snake? Yeah, okay, it will. Alright, the lock on's okay, actually. I haven't really needed it. Okay, so there's got to be a secret in this cave. Collected 15 full creatures. Alright, we can be a snake now. That's good. Okay, so there's like a fucking chasm near this guy. Hold on. It's another fucking slug. What do you want? Saw this code once. FAC. Oh, nice. We got another outpost code. I'm gonna kill you now. I love how when you kill him, he talks. I guess to not soft lock you. Do you guys like how the lore broke? No, it's permanently broken. Oh, come on, dude. I need to see. And my light is at my ass. Where are we supposed to go? Shit. That light down there has to be a safe zone. I just teleported into the same thing. Okay, here we go. This is a dick move, devs. There's got to be something with glow organs. They did say something about a chameleon before. Maybe chameleons can glow. This light up here just leads back to the one of the other areas we've been to. It looks like there's something over here. Yeah, there is. Okay, I bet that area... Oh, shit. There's even more areas this links to? Okay, here's an arcade machine. What does this guy say? Don't play. It will only lead you to insanity. His score is unbeatable. He's the perfect organism. Oh my god, Cell set the high score. Okay, so this is supposed to be like a hard one, I guess, but it can't be that hard, right? Shit, chat, shit. I'm fucking up, because at least you can't eat your own tail, so it's not like real Snake. I suck. God damn it. Alright. Because I keep having to look up to see, because I'm not memorizing the next thing, because my ADHD's fucking making me shit. I can't focus and remember. GCA. Okay. GC. That works. ATA. A. This one worked. I could have grabbed that. Right, GTA. Grand Theft Auto. G. Oh, fuck. That was it? That was easy. You said that was unbeatable. Oh, wait, did I lose? Is it because I lost points when I grabbed all the stuff? I think it's because... Maybe it was because of the timing. Alright, TCG. CAT. Yes. Fuck. Yeah, I think you have to do it perfectly. I can see there when you fuck it up, you lose DNA quality. Damn it! Dads, I need this on like a tiny monitor or something. There's too many things going on. GTT. GCG. GAC. GAC. A GGC. I did it. You proved your dominance in Gene Snake. There we go, chat. I'm the best. Scientist arms. So I guess we'll be able to become full human at some point. Yeah, well, I beat him, you, and now I kill you. That's right. Alright, so I saw 2 other exits. Oh, there's another one of the places, but I have the one for 7, right? That's 6. I don't think I have 6. I have 2 and 7 are the only codes I have for areas. Do I dare risk flying there? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's just get through the cave. I want to see where this leads. I forgot 6 and severed. Oh, I just landed here? What's the mystery bonfire that I'm missing? I don't know. I mean, I can get almost anywhere now. So it shouldn't be too hard. I can just go to the other cave exit I saw. What the fuck? It glows! Oh my god! This is like fighting a Black Phantom in Dark Souls. Everything's Dark Souls. I've only played one video game. Oh my god, he's beating my ass. That's the fucking wrong button. I wanted to lock on. Yeah, there we go. Gotta bait out his attack and strike. That's the only way. Okay. Did I get anything? No, he didn't drop anything. Now, where was the other cave exit I saw? Because I did see another one. Right. Yeah, see? Right here. I don't know where this goes. Let's find out. Oh. Okay. I don't think I saw this, but I guess it was another exit out of the Velociraptor place. Okay, so it's still a mystery then how we get to that other bonfire. Are there any strange seed experts in chat? We need to find this other secret area. I mean, I guess we could just ignore it for now. But I'm just curious. Yeah, I know no one played this game. There was one guy in the last stream who said he 100% it, though. I was kind of hoping he showed up again. But you can see here, there's a hidden bonfire here. There's a hidden bonfire here. This is a whole ass area. I'm assuming this is the water zone. Those three. That's probably the water area. There's one... Is there an extra bonfire in the lab, too? Well, no, there isn't, because it says nest found in this... Yeah, so this is a hidden area, because it tells you nests found in each area. I don't know which creature type I didn't collect all the parts, that's weird. Maybe it's behind the secret lab entrance, leads to a new area. It didn't look like it, though. Yeah, so this is a secret zone. This must be a secret zone too, because I found both nests. Oh, I missed a nest here. Yeah, I missed the first 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿's nest. Oh, okay, that's not a hidden zone. It's the first 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿's nest. Well, how the fuck did I miss that? Whatever. Let's go back and grab this for completionist's sake. Okay, so this one, yeah, I must just walk past this. There's a nest here. Mutants. This area is not that big though. Where'd I miss it? Oh, right here. Right here. Okay. Yeah, so secret area. Maybe there's a nest where the bee queen was. That might be what it is. Hold on. I never did see a nest in here. I know, I'm doing my favorite activity, wasting chat's time again, but I don't know, I need this. The completionist in me wants to find all this stuff. Because this game, I don't know, I actually like this game, so I want to complete it. I don't see a nest, though. I can pick up... I'm eating the ant eggs. I see. Blah, blah, blah. Apparently there's no benefit to fighting the same... Okay, so you can refight the boss, but there's no point. You'll have to eat all the eggs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The nests should literally just be like Dark Souls at this point. Oh, it's... Yeah, I knew it! I should look for the glow of the DNA. But, because the DNA makes proteins, as every biology teacher once said. I'm curious which monster I didn't complete. I could just kill everything. Maybe the duck? It's possible I never completed the duck. I think I only killed like 3 or 4 of them. I know, chat. I'm getting distracted from progress. We're not. There's no progression happening right now. This is. My brain is just scattered. Oh no, it's probably the beetle. Actually, it's probably the beetle. And what else would it be? It's either the beetle or the duck. I'm pretty sure I killed 500 salamanders. Dude. I really should just keep using the lock. No, the lockout's not even helping. Maybe it's just the thing behind the door, now that I think about it. Because, oh no, no, it's probably this, isn't it? Salamander skin. Yeah, that had to be it. It was just a secret. Yeah, that makes way more sense, because I killed so many things here. There we go. Evolution point. I got 3 of those, damn. Yep, let's check real quick. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so 100%. I still need these codes, these secret codes, but... Oh, I'm also missing a creature in Gloomwoods. Maybe it's the little beetles? The stag beetles? I didn't 100%... What could it be? The bee? Probably the bee, actually. It's literally the bees. But it let me... Yeah, it's gotta be the bees. That's the only thing it could be. I didn't 100% the monsters here either. I'm probably just gonna move on. Oh, I never fought the boss here? Where the hell is the boss? Yeah, we gotta fight the boss, shit. We gotta fight the boss. I could try the shrine too with the snake. And then we got the snake. Yeah, being butter, tragic. I can't remember why I didn't grab the poop. I want to be able to throw a poop, to be honest, because I don't have a ranged option, and the melee attacks are too slow. Okay, what can I afford? Yeah, let's just get the vine arms back. Now, this is an apex predator. This is an apex predator. The other ones were just pretenders. This one's a real one. Seems like a good 100% game since every collectible seems to update gameplay. Yeah, I would absolutely, like off stream, I would absolutely 100% of this. Probably not on stream, if only because, you know, there's probably gonna be a lot of downtime, and you know, chat will get bored. But I mean, I'm not completely against it, though. I could stream it. You would think the boss would have been in the Velociraptor cave, but no. It's gotta be, it could be a T-Rex or something, who knows. I would hope it's like a T-Rex. Some kind of big-ass dinosaur. But chatter already 100% it, you can't let him beat you. Yeah, you're making some good points. Alright, now is the snake... Oh, shit! You know, I'm barely drowning in that water. We could probably make a big enough creature to not drown. Alright, come on. Apex Predator, fight the crocodile. Wait, what's my main attack? Okay, which one is... Okay, L1 is my Thorns of Doom. Here we go. And I missed. Hold on. There we go. Log on. Yeah. Dude, the crocodile's fucking tanky, though. He's got a lot of defense. Yeah, hold on. Give me... Main bite attack. There we go. Oh, shit. I can't afford these trades. I'm all attack and no defense, but also barely any speed, so realistically I don't think this thing is actually that good, but at least it looks kind of cool. Okay, do we have all the snake parts? I assume the snake has to have a head, right? Let's see, drawing head, slug head, excellent, okay. Yeah, here's a snake head. Snake doesn't have arms, but that doesn't matter. We just need all the snake parts. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't have legs either. Why am I looking at this? Snake torso. Do they bother having a snake tail? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So this should be all the snake parts if snake's the answer. Oops. Shit. Did I break it? Yeah, I think I broke it. Damn it! No! Fuck. I pressed too many buttons. Too fast. The early access game couldn't handle it. Let me drown real quick. Oh, the snake... Snake can't drown. It's a water snake, I guess. Alright. Never mind. The UI completely broke. Is what happened. The UI broke because I kept spamming the statue. I thought I couldn't drown, but it just wasn't showing the air meter because I broke it. Early access. Dark synth fill. I don't think I would review this, but I guess if I don't feel like recording anything else, I could. Hold on, wait a minute. That's number 7, right? Okay, we actually have the code for this. Well, let us enter the code. Yeah, I noticed the UI is still broken, so we might be fucked shit. Yeah, god damn. I can't even pause. Oh, I gotta hard close the game. Damn it. Let's hope it's saved. All right, I'll read super chats once we boot this back up. View this just to piss off V. I mean, I don't know if he would really care. The only time threads are posted of me is just literally as rage bait. It's funny, the YouTube studio page broke too. Where was I? I've read a few of these already. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $2. Scientist's head is a woman. It's woke. It does make it look more uncanny, at least, but yeah. Why? I don't know why they picked a woman. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 22 months membership. Did you see the UK Grape Gang inquiry came out? I heard about that. I didn't read into it. What was said? What did it say? Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Sounds like Devin was doing overtime at his favorite factory, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Devin, he had his turn at the dick-sucking factory, and that's why I can't talk. Brutal. That's mean, though. That's mean. I do feel bad for him. I do. Yeah, I saw that it was publicly confirmed that the UK, I already forgot what it was called, but they have a division whenever there's a race-based tragedy and they send people to the address to basically force them to read off a script to not, you know, have a summer of love, basically, but, you know, with whites doing the summer of love. Yeah, they confirmed the organization exists. Yeah, and you guys like, you know what's funny? It was started by an ex-MI6 member. So, we see James Bond in the movies, what does he do? He fucking saves the world, goes on spy missions. In real life, is fucking Ministry of Truth, gay op shit, of course. Isn't that awesome? Yakub, thanks to the $2. You truly look like a pianist, my child. Is this just supposed to be a way of writing penis? I don't know. Is it a meme I've missed? Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Gerbert just upload vid. Will you watch later? Possibly, but if I do another video watch segment, we'll limit it to 2 hours. You know, the 2-hour limit. The UK understood the assignment. Yeah. EGAD, thanks to $5. The new Xbox CEO Asha Sharma, an Indian woman, is making AI her top priority from day one. What a bold shift for Microsoft Gaming, SAR. Yeah. To the shock of absolutely no one. The problem is people are going to say it's good she's shutting down these studios, and it is good, but the thing is, all that matters is Xbox going to make good games? No. This is just EA all over again. Someone, that's what I saw on V earlier today. Someone was like, isn't Microsoft just doing what EA did? Buy up studios and then shut them down? Yes. Yeah. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Oh, please, Sony, shut down some of your own studios. Yeah, really. Yeah, Naughty Dog, Bungie, they gotta go. Guerrilla Games, that's another one. Throw them in the trash. Haman Enjoyer, thanks to the membership. Just a best friend, thanks to $2. Convinced Debin to play that 1666 game on stream. Devin refuses to play the woke slop unless, like, it's in the Nintendo sphere. You know, when you guys, I don't know if you were here for it, when he played Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League with me, he said that's the worst game he's ever played. And he didn't even play all the way through it. He only played, like, 4 hours or something, 3 to 4 hours. And he said that's the worst game he's ever played. For me, it's only in my top 10 worst, not even top 5. Cinemis, thanks to the 22 months of membership. Synthetic Man, that's me. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Just got the joke. Gene Snake equals penis. Indeed. Lord Particle, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Alright. Oh yeah, Double Fine was the other one that was getting shut down. That was the third one I couldn't think of earlier. Yeah, they have it coming as well. Definitely. Now let's see, can I somehow survive not drowning? Because I don't feel like saving this as a preset. Because what if the answer isn't snake? Oh, those are intentional. I thought those were buggy floating platforms. No, there's a skin to grab up there. I'll have to come back for it. At least I think that's what the orb is. Usually the orbs are skins. Oh, yeah, right. We need to, I want to grab whatever's behind the keypad. You somehow managed to enter the code you remember. Yeah, I've got no hands. Dun dun dun. Strange creature's part floats inside. You managed to secure a sample from it. Male human. Okay, they are just human parts. Yeah, we'll be able to become a human. But I don't want to be a human. I want to be a disgusting abomination. That's why I played this game. I don't know, chat. I think I'm probably just gonna drown again and look like a tard. Oh no. Okay, I managed to live through the power of jank. Can I make it? No! Fuck! No. Alright, fine. I'll save this as a preset. I don't want to. Well, actually, I don't have to. Anyway, we can just transform in the cave. I'm just worried that I'm gonna break it. You know what I mean? This is my own laziness. It's ironic because now I've just wasted more time. You know what I mean? So ultimately, I don't know. Fuck you. Ultimately, fuck you. How about that? Okay. I want to do things my way. Even if it's wrong. What? You can just clip. What the f? Early access. I'm a bug tester. Shit. They paid me. I'm assuming we're supposed to be smaller to do this, but you really don't have to be. Chameleon skin. You flew along to look at all these free achievements. Free, dude. Free. Okay, it's not a snake. What else could be a trickster, chat? Unless it is Weasel and I'm just missing Weasel body. That's possible. Chat, it can't be Fox. The whole point of this is it gives you the Fox parts. If you weren't here for the last stream... basically, you go to the statue, and whatever the animal is, once you solve the puzzle, you get the parts to the animal. It can't be a fox. I don't have any chameleon parts, because we haven't fought a chameleon. I could try. I actually never tried just straight up Velociraptor. Did I? Okay, it's not a Velociraptor either. Now the sun is directly in my eyes. Directly. So, chat, I know there's hundreds. You know, assuming you people aren't bots, I assume you're very real people. Hundreds of you. Someone Google this. Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. I know no one has played this game. Or maybe not literally Google. Go to the Steam forums. Go to the Steam forums. Look it up. Cheat. It's cheating time. Cheat maxing. Also, we still have to find the boss in this area. Chameleon, it can't be chameleon skin. The skin is not a body part. It's an accessory. Did you even see a skin option in the evolve menu? No, you didn't, retard. Read the fucking screen. It is Weasel? God damn it. Of course, it's the one Weasel part we don't have. So whoever guessed Weasel before, you were right, but we don't have the Weasel body. I'm missing the Weasel body. Ignore the raptors sliding across the ground. That's completely normal. How about you, Google? Yes, me, the streamer, should stop the stream to look it up instead of the hundreds of people watching. That's a good idea. Why aren't you the streamer? You should be the streamer. And then you can Google every time you don't understand something. What if chat is lying? Well, let's just figure it out real quick. It doesn't take that long to warp here. Where is the... There's only like a couple weasels in this area. I think they were near the beginning. That's why I never collected all the weasel parts, because I didn't farm them. I think there's only 2. It's not this way. That's a chicken. Oops. There's a weasel. Weasel torso. They fucking... Woo, dude! Why did I not just farm them? It's weird we're missing like a whole area here. It doesn't look... Like, I don't know how we're missing a whole zone. Maybe this is a whole other cave. There might be a way in this mountain in the center. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That would make sense. Game Freak, take notes. Yeah, this is what people want out of Pokemon. You kill things and eat them. I don't think so. I mean, that would be kind of cool, but I don't think so. Oh, is that the way in the mountain? Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think that's where the boss is right there. We'll come back to that. Let's go on best of the year. Yeah, probably. I mean, how many times do I legitimately have fun with a new game release? Not that often. The only serious problem with this game is obviously the basic combat, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Wait, don't tell me. Wait, what? Scientist arms have a gun? There's a gun. Chat, I should have checked that we had all the weasel parts. Shit. I don't think we have the weasel arms, man. We don't have the weasel arms either. Fuck. Let's hope this is close enough. Alright, this is a weasel, right? Clearly this is a weasel. The shrine acknowledges your cunning, lesser though it may be. Yay, we did it. Good enough. Alright, we can become a fox. I can't believe we can have a gun. Alright, well, we have to get the gun, but not right now. There'll probably be a shrine by the boss, I bet. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Don't want to die. Did it take you 4 hours to get that gun? Yeah, actually, probably about that. But this isn't a shooter, so it's not the same. It's not the same. Collected 15 accessories. Wow. Okay, so the boss is a giant chameleon. I guess that makes sense because they brought up chameleon before. He's looking at me. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can take him. Yeah, he's doing something. Oh, it's the fucking first boss again? They didn't program enough attacks, I guess. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna need a fast guy. That's... Why do I keep hitting down D-pad every time like a tard? This is actually too fast. I might need the spit. Oh, he's summoning minions. Minions don't even drop health. Awesome. So I beat the first boss in one try with spit, but I don't have no spit. If I had the gun, we would just shoot him. I'm dead. Damn it. I got greedy, shit. Fuck. It's over. Even more minions. Fuck. Ah! There wasn't even a bonfire there either, unless I'm just blind. I don't know. I might be blind. It's possible. Hold on, hold on. I need to make this faster. Let's, how many points I got left on this? A lot. So I can put the crocodile head for, like, way more bite damage, and then just get the scientist arms for the gun. Let's go! Yes! Now this is a fucking video game. This is a real ass video game. You wanna know what a video game is? It's this, dude. This is what a video game is. I probably should. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna lose, but if I do lose, I definitely need to. I need to swap out a couple other things. Did I miss a DNA thing? They really don't stick out as much as you would think. Where's the nest? I don't think so. Only 27. I shoot you with a gun, and you only take 27. What? Yeah, I will soon. I will soon. Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta eat dinner, guys. This is steak. Steak's gonna be shit. How did I miss that? Frick. Alright, there we go. Easy. Easy. Not even a problem. Kinda lazy that it was just the first boss again. Oh, this guy did not despawn properly. Early access. Early access. No, I would not eat. Listen, I know we joke Italians are black, but I would never eat a well done steak. Alright, yeah. That'll be fine for now. I'll just mute the game and put the poor music up, I guess. Am I blind? I should have just did it in the in-game menu. Hold on, what the... I'm back. Hold on. That took a lot longer than I thought, but I was trying not to rush through dinner. Okay. I just realized I'm off center. Have I been off center the whole time? Maybe. Oh yeah, I was told I did miss a membership message right at the beginning. Crow, thanks to the 2 years of membership, 2 years of strictly business, no parasociality. As it should be. As it should be. As it should be. I am platonically, non-consensually... Why is that where my brain went to? Was non-consensual. Non-consensually all of your guys' acquaintance, but not your friend. Non-consensually. I am your acquaintance. Alright, hold on. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Max Payne 3 equals Eugenics Simulator. Yeah, I'll have to get to the Max Payne game sometime. I said I would for years. Literally years. Checks, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Breeder Greeter, thanks to the $2. How juicy was your steak? It was pretty juicy, actually. There are parts of it that were... They're pretty much rare, I'm gonna be honest. A little too rare for me, but, you know. I'm a medium to medium rare sort of guy. I can do medium rare for sure, but rare is... It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Crusty Bussy, thanks to the 2 years of memberships. Can't wait for the 3-year membership icon, and then it's Larva Cell. It could be. Maybe Platinum Cell. I could do Platinum Cell as the 3 years of membership. The Gold Par turned out pretty good. Three years. I know. It has to be Cell for the meme, because, I mean, it's the 3 years. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Breakers 2 will be announced next year. Because, I mean, if they ever were going to make a Breakers 2, it'd be just like Breakers 1, where it's just a cheap asset flip of Xenoverse. So, that would make sense. Okay, let's, Oh, right, I muted this. I forgot. This is the bad kind of borderless window. I mean, I get why, but I wish it was normal borderless window. Oh, yeah, we have guns, by the way. If you're just joining us, the scientist arms have guns. Those don't even look like human arms, so I don't know how this works, but whatever, sure. I think I was still missing the second bonfire here. It must be out in the middle of nowhere. I really do wish the bonfires were bonfires and not nests, because the nests don't really stick out. We can probably just move on, though. Because I think what we need to do is just unlock all of, like, the end game parts, and then we could probably fly to the secret island. It's possible I could have made it if I just invested all my evolution points into stamina. Because really that's what we were missing. That may be true, however, you're consensually my acquaintance because I'm both moderator and your top guy. No, Paul, you're not my top guy, sorry. That's Brian. I do wanna... Hold on. How much better are the guns compared to the thorns? Yeah, they do 5 more damage. Wait, they cost less too? That's crazy. They make you faster. That's kind of cool. Do we want to change color, or are we just gonna be penis color the whole game? Let me look at my other colors real quick. Yeah, what is chameleon skin? I'm guessing maybe it changes color with... Oh, we can actually change the RGB of the skin too. I didn't even realize it. I don't know, we could just be penis. I mean, I don't know. Was the scientist black? Is that why he had guns? Well, actually, the scientist is a woman, believe it or not. Do you want to see the head if you haven't seen it? Yeah, this is the scientist. It's a woman. I know, that's a shock to all of us. Woman scientist woke, confirmed. Alright, can we fight in the arena? Time for fight, right? Alright, yeah, we'll do all the fights. Right, fight, here rules, kill other guy. Kill other guy, no go. Sure, that works. Okay, so we gotta kill a bunch of stuff. Alright, wait, what? I have yeah, okay, gun, go. Alright, gun only... Gun's probably not gonna be very practical. I'm just gonna use the bite. Oh, I never tried, I don't think we actually unlocked the part of the pig that does the fart cloud. I should farm pigs. Because pigs, I guarantee, can dominate this shit if we're just fighting groups of enemies. Yeah, again, you know, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, why is this motherfucker wave... You! Look at him! Stop moving like that, you fuck! Oh, I'm losing it, chat. The fart cloud would easily be able to hit this guy. Alright, there we go. Wow, stock clapping sound effect, thanks. Alright. Hold on, let me kill pig. I somehow missed that. Oh my god, the fart of doom. Pig arms. It's gotta be the last pig part I'm missing. There's commando monkeys that throw poop here as well, if you weren't here for the beginning stream. I'm just gonna try and ignore them if I can. Oh god, they're gonna kill me with poop, chat! They're gonna kill me with poop. This is... It's clearly they're going for like an ape escape vibe with this shit, but... I mean, why is it explosive poop? God damn it. The AI outsmarted me. Of course, as soon as I stop to attack one, the other one throws poop. Oh, man. It's killed by poop. I didn't get anything from that, dude. I can't remember if it's actually 100% chance or not. Alright, I'm gonna kill these monkeys, kill this last pig. If I don't get anything, then... Yeah, I see you, fuck. Can I shoot him? Why isn't he jumping me this time? There we go. Here we go. Aggroed all three. That's not good. Can't believe... fuck it. Die, you fool! Die! Alright, sure, I'm sure we have all the monkey parts now, at least. Come on, pig. Come on. They definitely made these things too tanky. Like, I get this is probably, like, the final area of the main game, but... this is just ridiculous. Or the second last area. Alright, pig legs. Maybe the pig legs do it? I know we already had some pig parts. Is the fart clod too powerful for the player to be allowed to have? That's the real question. Okay, pig legs don't do it. Oh, okay, so the chameleon torso does have the camouflage ability. Maybe that's stealth. Yeah, pig torso doesn't have an attack. Do I have a pig tail? It could be the pig tail, maybe. It's gotta be the pig tail, and we don't have it. Of course we don't. Why would we have it? Why do I have to farm pigs to get the ultimate fart cloud move? This is... it has to be the tail, chat. It has to be the tail. Alright, let's go. I agree it should be the torso, but it wasn't. The pig torso doesn't have any ability. I'm pretty sure there's more pigs out there. I can reset if there's not. Wait a minute. I could see if it's in the shop. I'm assuming this is a shop. Pig legs. Don't I? I already have those, don't I? Or am I... Huh, wait a minute. No, I don't think I do, actually, or it wouldn't be here. There we go. Alright, we got all the pig parts. We got all the pig parts. Good, we saved some time. Pigtail. Attack fart. I knew it. Alright, now we've become the ultimate life form. We're now the ultimate life form. May not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Let's see. Yeah, and it looks like the pig... Why are the pig legs so good? They cost too much, though. I can't equip them. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we're good. Dude, this is fucking stupid. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I mean, pig legs are better than crocodile legs by this retarded-ass game logic. Alright, we still gonna be pink? Are we pink maxing? You think they'll do Resident Evil 0 since they're doing Veronica? That's probably more of a last resort, because I don't think anyone cares about Veronica. Make him brown for India. I mean, do we have brown? I could technically make brown. The weasel is brown. Velociraptors are brown too. Browns. If I copy this to all parts, what does it look like? Dude, this crocodile monster is cheeked up. You know what I'm saying? Or poop. Or poop, chat. We gotta make the... I think we gotta make the head a different color at least. What color? Goes with brown. Brown and green. Brown and green. There we go. I don't know why our back is still pink, because they should all be brown, but this works. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. I hate this thing. Alright. Now, if it's another... Yeah, okay, it's another group fight, I figured. So, the Fart Cloud should be able to solo all of this. Yeah. Yeah, the AoE moves are broken in this game. Oh my god! The Devil's Coach Beetle has a super move. Did it always have that? I never tried using its attack. Yeah, this is a quality ass game. Ass game. Get it, guys? It turns out all pigs had to do to become the apex predator is Faron stuff. Why didn't they think of that shit? And did I build my son? He looks just like me. Yeah, this is just like me. Fuck you, dude. How's this me? I got monkey skin. Snakes. Look at the snake pathing is like fucked. Do you see how they like spin around? It looks really stupid. Oh shit, the poop. The poop. The poop's strong, chat. I gotta be careful here. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, alright. The cheese technology is gonna have to be in top form, I think. Good. Uh-oh. I might need to change my build to have more help. Let's fucking go! Now I can get the mech, right? I'm sure that the mech was talking about this arena. What else would it be talking about? You feel cold robotic approval. Yep. Let's go. Alright, what prize did we get? 50 biomass. Yeah, that's good, because I'm assuming we'll need the points to become the robot. Alright, surely the robot death machine is better than a fart cloud, right? Surely, yeah. That, you know, you would think. I will find out, I guess. No. Yeah, no chance. Fart cloud clears. Sentinel type R99 reporting. All subjects deceased. Remaining task list is null. In human terms. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yes. I will be better, robot. Give me. This unit reviewed your arena data. Combat capability confirmed. Decommissioning initiated. Use what remains. Defeat Hargraves. Hargraves. Mech arms, skin, legs, torso. Hargraves. Who's that shit? Is there anything else in this area? It's kind of weird that we're, you know, I assume near the end game, and we're just now in a civilization, you know, in a settlement with NPCs and stuff. It's weird. I mean, obviously there's been characters to talk to, but I don't know. Part of me wants to try to kill them. I'm assuming you can, but it's just everyone's gonna try and kill you, so it's gonna be hard. Speaking of which, why the fuck are there so many monkeys throwing poop at me, dude? That's the ultimate weapon, poop. Poops and farts. Alright, so here's the other nest. Alright. Mech legs. Alright, 200 just for the legs. You're gonna have to level grind to turn to a robot. Okay, so the arms can shoot. Oh, the shoot's only 10? Is it like rapid fire at least? Because this shoot is 25. It costs 300. I didn't even look. It costs 300. These arms only take 25. These have got to be like actual guns. Like full auto. That would be the only way this would make sense for costing 300. It's got to be. If it's not full auto, like you still have to stop to shoot, then that's complete shit. But I'm sure the devs are smarter than that. And the other one was the torso, right? There's no mech head. Mech torso. Resist fire. I haven't even encountered fire. Does the final boss do fire damage, maybe? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't think we've ever come across fire. Alright, well, I guess for now, this is still the... What the fuck's with the big pink monkey? Yeti mama.
Oh, you're a little mutant from the city. Let me tell you something. Monkeys are the best animal, and humans like me...
Humans? Humans like me. You ain't no human, bitch! I've seen humans before, or at least their head. You ain't no human.
So to you, I'm like a god!
Are you really human?
You ignoramus! Here's how you identify a human. They have hair on their head.
I guess that's true.
And my hair is second only to Administrator Hargraves, so obviously, I'm a top quality human.
Alright, well, let's kill her. You're not a human. Yeti mama. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. She's got, like, no attack delay. Oh, shit. I see you can go up to the second level of the arena. That's interesting. What? Cold breath? Oh my god, this is a real boss fight. This is like real. You're supposed to go up to the second floor when she does that? I might have to build a creature just to beat this. I can't just... She's... Oh my god. Let me up! Oh my... Look at how slow that is. I need someone who could jump. Oh, she can knock you back down too, dude. I think I'm fucked. I don't know how I could win this. I have, I can build a body that regenerates health. That would probably help too. Yeah, I think I can make a build to beat this, but this is kind of crazy. Okay, you cheating whore. Really? You don't even want to fight fair? This is crazy. Nothing in the game has been like this. Yeah, I think at bare minimum I need the regenerative body. So I can at least stall. Because there's no healing other than eating meat in this game, so... The regeneration... will make a massive difference, I think. It's like a Final Fantasy Super Boss. Yeah, that's what it feels like, because it's such a massive difficulty spike. I think I'm gonna need to change up my Apex Predator first. Oh, I just realized I never even saved the gun arms. That's okay, I don't think I'm gonna use them here anyway. I could try the guns. Like, remove everything expensive and just see how good the guns are. Like, if I pick this guy... How many points do I have? Not 300. Let me see how expensive is the regenerating health body? It was a slug. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is the slug? This is disgusting. This is vile. How high can it jump? Let me check. Can I still... Yeah, I can still jump high, so... I can use this when I'm low on health and just stall. Assuming regenerate does what I think it does, which, I mean, what else would it do, right? So I'm gonna save that over the speed one, because I don't think I need the super speed one right now. And then for combat, I need to figure out something just a little better than this. I think I might just only use... I guess I don't really need the Far Cloud, do I? Because... Yeah, I don't need it. So, what we can just do is, I'll just use the alligator to bite, because I think that's the strongest attack I have. Let me double check that. What, this is stamina Alright, I'm gonna test this later. But maybe this is how it's supposed to fly to the island? Was with the slug head? I guess it depends on if the stamina regen works while flying. If not, then I don't know. But I'll just keep that in mind for later. I'm pretty sure the alligator is the strongest attack I have. Yeah, I don't think any of the other things compare. So everything else is either going to be defense or speed. So the pig arms have good all-around stats. Velociraptor's speed. Yeah, the mech legs are also good all-arounder. Holy sh... Alright, this thing is pretty cool now, actually. I like it. I like this. I like this. I forgot to save the brown and green skin as well. I wish there was like an auto save type thing for creatures. Hold on. Let's do this and then... Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. I wish we could afford the machine gun. I could just grind, but I really don't want to do that. Ooh, I could do nest wings just to tank. I don't know, how good is more HP though, realistically? It's better if you just don't get hit. Okay, so the chicken torso was the shittiest thing I had. We can upgrade this. I can't afford the monkey torso, though. Whatever. I think this will be okay. What is this thing? God needs to put this thing out of its misery. Dude, this is an abomination. Absolute abomination. Hold on. First, First, I better save this. That's one thing I'm gonna do. Second... Oh, you know what? I think when you save a creature, it saves the size stats, too. So that's another thing I fucked up. I'll save over this soon. Okay, we'll do more attack. Yeah, percentage HP is good. I don't think... I mean, percentage has got to be more than... what do I really want? More, I guess more HP, fuck it. I might be wrong about the size thing, but it kind of seemed like it. Alright, let's get in there. Kill the evil Yeti bitch mama! Prepare to die, whore! Oh shit, that still hit me? Oh fuck. Already? Okay, hold on. Let me see the regen. Now's my chance. Okay, I'm looking at my health. How long do you think it'll take to regen health? Oh, wait, did I forget to save? I forgot. Oh, wait, no. I did save it. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, your health regenerates. Alright, I think I can't lose this as long as I just... avoid the monkeys when the monkeys spawn. This thing is so stupid. Alright, see, now I'm back at full health. That bite just missed from point blank range. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing well so far, guys. I might need a new plan. What I could do, I mean, again, I could just win. Winning is an option, but assuming I don't win, what I can do is just use all cheap parts except the machine gun and then just switch to regenerate if I get hit. I can't even hit this thing. I can't even hit her. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna switch now. I'm clinging to the wall. Why am I on the wall? Alright, I can kill some of these monkeys while I'm, How did that miss? Is that not a real monkey? I think some of these monkeys are fake. Like, because they're not actually summoned yet. At least they die in one hit. She just pulled in her own monkey. Yeah, all of them are on the ground now. Fuck, that kind of sucks, actually. This is going to take forever to stall getting my health back, but... I mean, what else am I supposed to do here? At least the mech form can take hits. I'm gonna see if I can possibly snipe a monkey. Oh my god. This might have been a horrible mistake, chat. I didn't even hit the fucking monkey, dude. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god. I need, like... I should have... Okay, I know what to do if I lose. I'm gonna put the fart cloud on this thing. On the slug. The slug is gonna have the pigtail, so I can fart cloud all the monkeys. I should have thought of that, honestly. Okay. Back to combat form. Just beat her ass. Just beat her ass. Ignore all her attacks. Beat her ass. Beat her ass. I'm spamming R1. I'm just spamming R1. I have so much defense. Holy fuck, I've got so much defense. I didn't realize I had that much defense. I mean, she could only do 10 damage with her hits. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay, we can be a Yeti now, I guess. Alright, monkey tail. Jump efficiency. I'm not sure what that means. Is that all I got? Was there no actual Yeti stuff? I think that might have been the only part I got. That's kind of lame. That's alright. Alright, as funny as this thing is, it's really only good for bosses, I think, so... I'm just gonna... I'll get rid of the mech legs for now. Because, yeah, they really just don't serve any purpose. You serve no purpose! Let me downgrade. Yeah, honestly, the squirrel head's good for how cheap it is. There we go. A new apex predator developed. Who could stand up to this mutant? This disgusting mutant. I want to at least make our head bigger just because of how fucking ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's funny how ridiculous it is, but it's still really stupid. Hold on. Also, let's change colors again. This is stupid. What does it look like if we're all green? What? I think that... Okay, if I copy the skin... Is it... No, yeah, but the frog skin isn't making me a frog right now. Let me turn to purple real quick. Is this the lighting? Why am I only brown? Did I break a part of the game again? Look, we turned the color and then we turned something else. I don't know why it's doing that. I think I broke it. We're just gonna have to be a brown blob. Very easy to break game, unfortunately. The little wings make this perfect, I think. Alright, that's the cave. We've been to the cave. That's probably the last area over there. Let's talk to the other villagers. Oh, there's a racetrack. Okay, so there is a reason to be super speedy again. Look at the Triceratops head on this thing. Look at all these barbarians. Don't they know what clothes are? What? You don't... I guess he has accessories. Are those supposed to be clothes?
Everything is always so dull and dismal. I want to see something bright and colorful.
I wanted to be colorful, and the game's making me be brown against my will. Alright, we should probably make something super fast then. Which, I already had something super fast and I saved over it, but I can edit this guy and make him fast. Do I have anything faster than speed 1 is ahead? This game could really use a compare feature. I doubt the devs are watching The Synthetic Man, but they should be. But it needs a compare feature. It'd be a lot easier than having to read every individual thing. Alright, pig arms are faster than frog arms for some reason. That seems like complete nonsense, but sure. I need the stamina over speed. Okay, those are the same as monkey legs. Yeah, I think the Velociraptor legs are the best ones. At least until... I don't know. I find some super speedy. What is this? This is a chicken torso? This is definitely a faster torso, right? I think it's the snake. Isn't the snake the super speed one? Yeah. And there we go. Now this is speed. This is probably fine. I don't think you really need to be any faster than this. This is pretty fucking fast.
Being fast is great, but life is full of obstacles.
Oh, wait, he's blue and he's is this fucking Sonic but as an axolotl?
So is my race course. Choose one to start.
Alright. This won't be easy unless you're small and can jump. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be too big? I guess we'll see. Can you cheat? Am I cheating? I think I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's be small. Let's be small. We'll keep the feet size, I guess. Yeah, this is probably fine. I still feel like we're cheating somehow. Does it not? Like, This is so jank, man, but it does have charm. It does have charm. Alright, I love the stock clapping. Who the hell is clapping?
Race 2, you'll need to be fast and agile. Agile.
Thoro. Thor. Oh.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Go.
Sonic X. Alright, I did it. Easy, easy.
Moving is the speed of sound.
Raise 3, you better be strong and hefty. You gotta be strong and hefty. Yeah, we might just... I don't know, I feel like I can still cheese this.
Woo! Oh yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. 'Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Fuck! Uh-oh, no! Okay, there we go, we did it.
That's why we need to be strong. Alright. What, pig skin? We just get pig skin. We're already fucking pink, dude. Like, what difference is it gonna make, really? Look at this fucking abomination. Shit. This is so fucked. What is this? Even Dr. Seuss would get nightmares from this, yeah. Backship pig. I guess we can just keep this for now. I don't know. Well, we'll probably have to be, wait a minute. Is this, like, supposed to be, like, a fashion type of thing where we gotta create a... They judge the creature that we make or some shit? Hold on. Oh, hello there. What a specimen. I'd give you a perfect 5. Out of 10. Ha! Perfectly mid. What? Fucking, why are they saying mid? Why are the animals saying mid? Wouldn't you like to step it up a little bit? Sure. Okay. So we're supposed to figure out the perfect combination of traits, probably, for the judges to like me. Yeah, there we go. Come on. That's what you gotta flex to them. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Yeah, judging. This is bugged. It said judging, but then there was like no follow-up. I don't understand. Oops. Oh shit! No! Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Everyone's hostile now. Fuck! I pressed one wrong button. Okay. They're not mad anymore. We're fine. Hold on. I'll just try standing still and see if anything happens. The music didn't even play. It's fucking that broken ass game. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't understand. Is this broken? Like, how does this work? I should be on stage. Okay, I'm on stage. Judging. They didn't tell me to do anything. I don't think there's like any emotes. Like, what can I... There, I transformed. Do you guys like that? Okay, they kind of like this guy. So, they want me to transform? Okay. Oh, we can try... Hold on. I should have, Hold on. I can just talk to whichever one's not happy and then process of elimination, right? I think this is the one that wants something colorful, isn't it? Oh, this wanted clothes. Okay. Hold on. We can fix it. I probably have to resave it, though. Alright, we can put a cap there. What do we want? Put a towering hat on our neck. That makes sense. Yeti hair on our back. Yep. Surely this is the perfect creature now. Yeah, we did it. Now what? I won the beauty pageant. So many Steam achievements, chat. I'm the ultimate achiever, so what do I get? The truth is, no matter how you've mutated, I always thought you're beautiful. Okay. Big impact, make heart go thump thump. Need doctor now, take my prize. Scale point, oh nice. Lovely accessories, dear. Maybe civilization can come back after all. I didn't even look at the shit.
When you're on stage, the whole world lights up. My prize is yours.
Damn, that was a lot of free shit. Hold on. I don't have any more money for part. I guess I could buy one more part. What is this? Crab legs. Tortoise head. I haven't even seen a tortoise, I don't think. Deer arms. I guess I didn't farm the deers enough. I think I actually already have the monkey tail. This shouldn't be here. This village has 10 prizes for different activities you can do. My basket gets a bit stinky. Give me a bath if you ever get the chance. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I was tempted to fart on him, but I don't want to aggro everyone in here. What does this guy want?
Don't tell anyone, but that anti-violence mayor, he sneaks over to watch fights sometimes.
Okay. Oh, those slugs have the codes. Hold on. Oh, how was I was out of stamina, that's why. Okay, FAC outpost number 4. At least we don't have to memorize the code. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna move on to the next area now, probably. Yeah, it's just more annoying asshole monkeys. I don't really feel like dealing with them. I'm glad they're just floating in the air. Why? Dark Souls! Dark Souls! Dark Souls ambush encounter, except there's not even like a cool item here. It's just crates. It's crazy that literally everyone who's ever existed has played Dark Souls. Isn't that crazy? Alright, well, I'm just moving on. The monkeys are the most annoying enemy in the game. It's not worth dealing with. Alright. Here we go. I still haven't, I kind of want to fly to the island, though, before we fight the final boss. I'm sure we can get there now. I just need to make the perfect creature. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Let's go. I want to try the stamina regen. If stamina regen was the solution the whole time, that's sad, but whatever. I'll accept it. Yeah, what's on the island? What island are we flying to? Okay, so this has stamina, speed, and jump, so this is pretty good, actually. What are the other options? Okay, so 1 speed, 1 jump. Yeah, the raptor head seems like just the best all-purpose head. So, let me see how stamina regen works. Oh, well, let me switch off the slug body, though, real quick. I'm a slug. What was the right... Was it the drone? No, not the drone. I forgot which torso I used. That's 20 stamina, 0.25 speed. It's 1 speed. Okay, the monkey torso is definitely good. Oh shit, I think it does like partially regen stamina. Okay, yeah, okay, the slug head's the way to go. It's definitely the slug head is how you make it. Alright. I still don't think there's anything better than bee wings, which is disappointing, but oh well. I guess I could try the drone wings because it has more stamina, a lot more stamina. But it's less speed. I don't know, we'll give it a shot. A stamina jump. Wait, how much is... yeah. I don't think jump is that important here. I don't know. Well, jump efficiency... I don't even know what jump efficiency does. I guess we'll find out. At this point, I'm just experimenting. Fuck it. The mech legs actually have good stats. How many points do I have? Yeah, I could try these. I'm not gonna have any jump power, but oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's just see what happens. Can I make it to the island now? I might need more jump, unironically. Jump, it definitely helps. Yeah, see, because I don't have jump, I'm just sinking. Yeah, I need more jump. I also think weight does factor in... I think how weight matters, the only thing weight does is how fast you sink. And obviously the mech legs are very heavy. Alright, let's try this thing. So many things in this game look stupid, man. No! Fuck! It was so close! We can definitely make it. We can definitely make it. It's so doable. It's so doable. I just gotta adjust the stats a little. A little more jump, maybe? We could do... Since I have these stats, I could invest more in, Why is Sammy barking? She's always... Yeah, okay, so this makes me a little bit faster. Can I get a little bit more stamina? So this is... B-neck, I think, is the highest stamina boost. Male human neck. I like the terminology there. That's less stamina. I'm pretty sure the B is the most. So frog arms. I might be okay with this. The stamina regen is the reason why we can make it, really. So... Okay, so this is plus 10 stamina, plus 1 speed. Is that the best thing? Plus 25 stamina, 25 speed. I don't want to fuck with this too much. You know what I mean? I think more initial height would have helped a little. I don't know, whatever. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, come on. This has got to be the run. Fuck, I think I needed the speed, unironically. I shouldn't have fucked with that many things, chat. I was so close. I just couldn't help myself. I had to switch something else for no reason. We need the speed to make it. I wish the updraft actually did something. It seems like it's just a visual effect. Yeah, I ran out of stamina way faster that time. Why? No! I crossed the finish line. Oh wait, that counted? I mean... You found your way to the far island. I did it, chat. I did it. I don't know why that counted, but it worked. Is there a bonfire here? There must be, right? Yeah. Enemy seagulls. I must terminate them with my apex farting predator. This game is really retarded. Alright, another snake game. Let's go. CAA. Okay. T. Oh, shit. TAG. AGT. Fuck. Fuck! Damn it. JA. CAT. AGC. What the f- Damn it, man! I didn't think I was that close to the edge. GTG. TAG. CCG. I hate this. GTG. Fuck. Alright. I made that way harder than it needed to be. That wasn't even that bad. I was just freaking out. Freaking out, chat. Keep calm and kill. Killed the tortoise. It existed around me. That was its ultimate mistake. Did the tortoise even drop meat? I didn't see it. What the? Why'd that fly so far away? I missed the other. I mean, I don't even know if tortoises realistically are even good for anything, but I still like to have it, just to have it. The sun isn't hitting this rock quite right. Is this like a fucking Super Mario Sunshine thing? I gotta... The sun will hit this and then it's a portal? Maybe I need something reflective. You reflect sunlight into it somehow. Do I have a mirror shield or some kind of... something like that? I don't know if time of day is actually a thing in this game, though. I mean, it could be, but... I don't know. I could try camouflage. Is there... I mean, it might be as simple as just pressing a button. You know what I mean? I just realized this reminds me of a Pokemon 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏 song. It actually sounds very similar. I wonder if that's intentional. Sun ray attack later. Is there really a sunbeam? I mean, I shouldn't even act shocked that there'd be a sunbeam, but I don't know. I don't think I have anything related to sun shit, do I? I can put a crown on? Well, we clearly need a crown on one of our creatures. Sunglasses. I just put that on our back and not on our head. What? Huh? Where are they? Oh. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Somehow I don't think this is the answer to the puzzle. If any of you Google gods that I know, because, you know, you're clearly big fans of me, so you would Google things for you. If any of you guys figured it out. When God's name is this thing? Oh, yeah, trust me, it gets worse than this. It gets worse than this. You found it? The perfect sun-warmed rock to lounge on. Oh, is this just a puzzle? Like, you have to do it in a certain order? What does that mean? Like, what? Huh? Do I have to... How does this work? Okay. It seems like the puzzle doesn't reset, however it works. A true seal has found the warmest, coziest rock to rest on. You know, just the rock. Okay. But that was it. I just had to go onto a rock, and then it activated the seal statue. All right, that's all the puzzle was. Fucking hell. Alright. We way overcomplicated that. Yes, we. This is also your fault, chat. Why? Because I said so. So now I can turn to a seal. I think we'll come back for the water update, since obviously that came out after the standard end of the game. So we'll just here, let me just save this. I don't think the sunglasses really matter, but yeah, I assume the full seal should at least be able to swim. If not, we just do the frog, I guess. I have no idea where the FAC4 was, but I don't know. It's not my problem right now. Let's just get a move on. Yeah, next are +5 coolness. I gotta get rid of this thing. I hate this thing. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We don't have, like... See, yeah, this ain't right. This ain't right. I gotta fix this. Hold on. I hate everything about this. Okay, yeah, I was right. When you save a preset, it doesn't... It saves whatever current size you're at as well. That's interesting. That's actually really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I get the point. I do get the point. But that sucks. That's horrible. Yeah, I just want this thing to be able to jump. If the whole point of this is just survivability, this is fine. Alright, now I need, like... So we already have, like, our fart cloud build. If this is supposed to be the fly one, I better make sure... I don't know, actually, this is probably good enough for flying. What else would it even need, really? Seagull head. Maybe just... less weight? I don't know. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter that much. Wait, what else could I do? As long as I just don't make it any bigger. Less neck gives you more defense. That's weird. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay, smaller head for speed. That was the thing I was thinking of. Now this thing, even though all it can do is fart, this is probably the best all-purpose creature. Makes sense to me, chat. Draco dog? It's like a Komodo dragon, but dog-like, I guess. A mustache. Can you get throwable explosive poop build? Yeah, do you guys want me to... I could maybe equip the monkey poop just for the hell of it. What do we lose out on? The pig arms, which is 10 HP attack defense. Monkey arms. Yeah, I could do this. Why not? Let's try throwing poop at people too. That's fine. Isn't our torso the chameleon one for some reason? Yeah, because I think that's why our colors weren't working, because the camouflage just changes colors with where you're at. It wasn't that I broke it. So this is why you have resist fire, I guess, in case you fall in the lava. I mean, I can just fly over the lava. What's the point? Maybe if the final boss is fire. Yeah, do I really... I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Let's change the deer torso just so I can change colors. I want to go back to brown and green. Even though I can't even see the fucking brown right now. Let's make our hands green too. Oh, we're green. This thing is... This is fucked. This is... Chat, this is all of you guys. When I picture chat, this is it. This is literally chat. Alright, so the poop is R2. So now I can throw poop at people. There's a dragon shrine behind a lava fall in the volcano area. There'll be a path leading to the lava fall, and you need enough health to tank the damage. Okay, so we'll switch to the fire build for that. Ah, shit! Wait, I forgot to save over this thing? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I forgot. I hit the wrong arrow. We did want to keep the slug. Okay, I'll put the resist fire torso on when we get to the lava waterfall. Alright, is this just the cave that interlinks all the zones? It probably is. Yeah. The thing is, since the game has fast travel between the nests, you don't even really need an area like that. I'm getting jumped. Dark Souls jumped. What the hell are those things? Well, they can't stand my poop, I bet. Poop bomb. Poop cloud. Oh shit. I think we traded too much speed, shit. Looks like they have the vine arms from the plant boss. What is that circular swing attack? Yeah, I need more speed on this. This guy's too slow. Being able to throw poop is funny though. Cells interlude. Oh, that must be exactly what he's talking about over there. I guess I could see if I have enough health for it. Who has the most health out of my transformations? This is 69. Yeah, this retard has the most health. Poop throw. Yeah, this guy's not fast enough, Chad. I could probably switch back to the snake torso. Longhorn. Now we can spend the next several minutes standing still and regenerating health with the— oh my god, what? Why is there just a fucking— great. Why are there lava spiders? Damn it. I was literally just gonna stand there and regen health, but there's lava spiders, man. Oh, there's another door code. I didn't even see that guy. FAC Outpost 6. Kill him. I'm gonna look around and see if there's another nest. Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, I'll just, probably just give this guy the mech, the fire resistance, I mean, and just fucking fly through it. I don't care about losing out on some shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the mech body by itself looks really fucking stupid. Oh, shit. I can fly! Whee! Ow. 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 Alright, I'm alive. Oh my god, a dragon! I think that is what the guy said, isn't it? I forgot already. Look at all these fucking spiders. Get away from me. How many different fart sounds did they use, dude? By passing through the flames, you have already proven yourself. Go forth and rain destruction on the world! We could be a dragon, just like Spyro! We could be Spyro in the game. Cool. Yeah, well, I'll be purple. I'm not. I picked the wrong thing like a dumbass. Oh well, whatever. Oh no, it was because I didn't save the body. That's why. I still survived though. I will slowly regenerate health, as slugs are known to do. Why is there like a brain? An evil brain tentacle? What the fuck's this thing? Are we bloodborning right now? What's going on? Okay. I love how the fucking, like, spore creature game just says, like, Dark Souls type shit in it. Every game is Dark Souls. Every game is Dark Souls. Oh, here we go. Here's the Triceratops. I was wondering what these guys would be. Go, my chat minion. That's the wrong attack. I'm shocked the Triceratops doesn't have a charge attack. They have charge attacks in this game, and he doesn't have one? Rah. I know that flying thing caused this somehow. It makes me want to...
What?
Trample something! Angry Triceratops. Oh, he's mad. Is it good? This game? This game actually is fun. I do like this game, yeah. Like, the combat is liquid shit. Don't get me wrong. But this game has a lot of charm. It does. Ignore the fact that farting and throwing poop are right now the most efficient ways of attacking. The Indians would dominate this world. India would be a superpower in the world of Strange Seed. It's true, confirmed. At least these two didn't aggro.
Oh my gosh, finally we get a break from going around looking for things to eat all the time. I get a break and a diet.
A diet of what? What are you guys eating? There's no plants here. My herd was on the mountain, then it blew up and turned into a volcano. Now there's lava all over. I think the 5 junk piles in these ruins could make the old giant tree fall and form a bridge, but it's too tricky. Nothing is too tricky for the ability to fly. Am I supposed to push this? Yeah. I'm glad we have block pushing puzzles in the Spore game. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Loading screen, loading, the fake loading screen, chat. Fake loading screen, chat. Me when I'm back to kindergarten. Listen, for a Triceratops, this is really tricky, dude. Humans are just too smart. This is really fucking stupid, though. I'm not gonna lie. It might be easier if I had a heavier creature, possibly. I don't know. I have no idea. It seems like about the same. If they made Spyro brap through the entire new Spyro, I mean, that would be extremely retarded and kind of make me laugh. Why did that work, though? Can somebody please explain what the actual fuck the game dev logic was there? I just pushed a bunch of shit and then the thing fell over. Why did that happen? So this is, all that was just a shortcut back here? I didn't really need one. And by this point in the game, you can make something that could fly. So, yeah, that was kind of pointless. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Oh boy, am I about to go out of bounds? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Oh boy, that was hard, dude. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening? Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to get over. Oh, okay, there's the death plane. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we're okay. Alright, we should see Spyro, right? What's this? Ooh, a 4th evolve slot. Yeah, perfect timing. Alright, let's make a dragon. Oh man, you need like 10 billion to make a dragon. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, there we go. That's a dragon. Seems legit. Wait a minute, there's no dragon wings? It's a dragon. How's there no dragon wings? That's just a drake. That's not even a dragon. That's just a drake. Honestly, before we do this dragon thing, can it... Wait a minute. Can the dragon breathe fire, though? That's another question. Oh, I see. The Rosa Vine's head, it was the sweep attack the other guys are doing. Was there not a dragon head, either? Or am I just blind? Fox Slug. See, I didn't even look at the full list. I really should have. How is there not dragon wings or dragon head? Am I losing my fucking mind? Yeah, it didn't give you a head or rigs. Why, though? Alright, anyway. Before I mess around with stuff, I want to see the machine guns. So I think the... How much did the machine guns cost? It was, Mecha Arms 300. So we gotta equip a bunch of garbage. Let me just take off everything. We'll just start with the machine guns. And work from there. Alright, up to... Because the fact that it only does 10 damage makes me believe, like, this has to be a full auto and not just, like, a stop and shoot attack, right? There's no way it could be that shit. That would just make no sense. Also, where did my head go? I still have one, it's just not there. Yeah, the Velociraptor head just clips into your body with this setup for some reason. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Alright, what, let's see. What does the machine gun do? Okay, is it just because every individual hit only does 10 damage? I don't know, this feels not good. If I have to just stand still while a million missiles... Yeah, what? Dude, you would never use this, though. The combat's so bad. The fart cloud is the best move in the game! Why would they do this shit? I just want to be a mech. Instead, I'm doomed to fart on people. This game has horrific balancing. Unbelievably bad. Alright, let me go back to, this thing. We gotta make this work. I got plenty of shit. Shiats that I can do. So there we go. That's a good start. The snake torso is definitely an upgrade. Right, I was using the crocodile neck for defense, I think. Yeah, HP, attack, defense. Wait, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. A human? A human is better than a crocodile? Okay. I could have the dragon neck, maybe. Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's looking like... That is looking like the most powerful being on the planet, not gonna lie. Okay, is there anything better than a squirrel? I don't think so. I think the squirrel is legit. Really good for a non-attacking part. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the mech missile would be good if, yeah, there was a boss so big that you couldn't miss. But that's about it. Yeah, I hate that the bee wings are still useful just because of the speed. I'd rather have, I don't know, anything else. Okay, this is it. Let's make it a different color though. Since I'm not allowed to make Spyro, maybe I can make this work. Was there a dragon skin? I don't think so. I think I'll probably just make the Velociraptor skin purple. Would probably be the... Would probably be the way to go. Because of the lighting, it's hard to... Yeah, I don't know, it's not really... Let me see if I can do a different... What other skin? Is there another scaly skin in here? Geoduck, ants, stagbeetle. What does a salamander skin look like if it's purple? It's Spyro. He is a disgusting abomination and also had a squirrel head. Alright, let me just save this real quick. I'll just leave the 4th slot open in case I need to make a different kind of creature. But I think this is going to be our apex predator. This is the most powerful being on the planet. What, the power of fucking methane gas. Methane gas is more powerful than anything. Alright, hold on. Let me just fly through this. Die, Draco dog. I got hit. Well, I think the Apex Predator might die early here, chat. My hitbox is a little too big, I think, is part of the problem. Like, doing a hit and run tactic with the fart when you're smaller is really good. But my character is so big that there's barely any fart cloud outside of the radius. You know what I mean? So I've kind of indirectly fucked it up. I don't know. I might have to make him smaller. Like, if he was bipedal, the fart cloud would be at its maximum potential. Throwing poop is still good, though. I could still throw the poop like this, but the fart cloud's not as good. Too large. Do you guys... The worst part about this fucking creature is that the, those are not legs, they're arms, the monkey arms. So how the fuck is this thing holding itself up? You know, the front paws are not touching the ground. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I didn't save it. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's fight the boss. How hard could it be? Oh, it's a dragon! It's a dragon. It just is a dragon. Fart on it. So maybe if I kill this, I'll get the wings and the head. I mean, how else would I get them? There's no way it wouldn't let me turn into a dragon, right? It'd be really lame. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, this became a real boss. Okay, the arena's small now. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong D-pad button again. What the fuck do I do now? I might unironically need the guns. I can throw poop. I can just throw poop, I guess. Throwing poop is better than a gun, which is, definitely a choice. Why did they do that? Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! What? How? What is this difficulty spike? Excuse me? He can just breathe it all over the entire arena? Alright, let's just... I can do this. I don't think I need a new build for this. I just spam poop when he starts breathing lava everywhere. Can you imagine if pigs knew how powerful they were? This is the power of the pig. Is it just like completely random? It's like the lava pattern doesn't seem to... Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fly out here. Alright, the lava despawns eventually, but looks like it takes a pretty long time. So you could just get screwed over like I did before. Oh shit, he's attacking faster. I thought he was. Oh my god. Chat! I need the fire resistance, man. I gotta equip the fire resistance. Let me switch to the slug. I should still be able to fly here, right? Okay, so I can regen health with the slug for a little while. Nah, it's gonna take a while. The health regen isn't that fast. There's no reason I should lose unless I just do something retarded. But, I mean, you know. It's pretty easy to do something retarded. Yeah, I can see why the mech has fire resistance. Come on.
You coward! Get over here!
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I keep pressing down on the D-pad twice? I have brain damage. What the fuck? Literally, I have this reflex. I keep hitting down on the D-pad every time I want to change. It doesn't cycle, you dumbass. It doesn't cycle. Why do I keep thinking it cycles? Alright. If I just switch to the mech torso, I wonder how much damage he's gonna end up doing. I guess we'll see. Now I'm fucking slow as shit now, though. Alright, let's get in there. It's time. This is the true apex predator. This absolutely retarded piece of shit. I wish I had stronger moves, but I really don't think I do. I could try the mech missiles, but you have to stand still for a while, and I feel like he's just gonna counterattack my ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing plenty of damage right here, I guess, but why hasn't he breathed lava yet? Is it on a timer? I thought it was on a health threshold. I guess it's on a timer, not a health threshold. So you really do just want to kill him as fast as possible. Oh fuck. Ooh. This is so retarded shit. This is unbelievably stupid. Oh, I forgot to save it, dumbass. Oh my god, not again, chat. I forgot to save it. I forgot to save the character. Fuck. I'll just be better, chat. I'll just be better. It'll be fine. I'll just be better. Dude, that was undodgeable. That is actually undodgeable. They actually, it is, I'm surprised they made a real ass boss fight. I'll just say that. The only 3 attacks is still, you know, it's pretty interesting because the lava, what is he doing? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. He did 3 attacks in a row. 3 attacks in a row? Hold on. I need to take a look at this shit. I actually have pretty decent combat stats. That's the sad thing about this. Can I get more defense, maybe? So this is stamina and attack bonus. Instead of attack bonus, let's, okay, so this is HP stamina. Stamina and defense. I'm gonna double check too. So the crocodile head, I think, is still the strongest attack. Did I ever get a stronger attack than 32? I don't think so. But I'm not sure it's worth the stat loss for just a little bit more damage. Because damage is not my problem here. I think I gotta win with this. I'm just gonna save this on the fresh one because, I mean, I'd rather not have to fuck with this stuff again. I think half the reason I'm so slow is just because of how huge I am. Like, my actual speed stats are good. I'm just too huge. I'm huge. Oh, I didn't realize I'm a dumbass. My attacks are on different cooldowns. It took me, I don't even know how many hours I played this, like 8 hours, and I just realized my attacks have separate cooldowns so I could fart and poop throw back to back. That fucking hit me, you fucking prick. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Alright, let's regenerate some health. Dude, look at this. There's like nowhere to fucking stand. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. This boss sucks. I mean, it's a good boss, but it also sucks because like there's a little too much randomness with the lava shit. That hit! Oh my god, my neck! It hit my neck, chat. What? I was out of stamina, damn it! I was out of it again, because when you switch, it drains your stamina. Why? Is it because of exploits or something? Switching forms drains your stamina. And I keep forgetting. Now I gotta just stall for a while. This fucking scumbag. It'd be nice if I could, like, plan C, if I can't beat this for whatever reason, is I just have poop throw on a flying guy and I just fly around and throw poop the whole time. I'm glad that hit me, you fucking cheating bastard. Ow. I wonder how much damage the Triceratops does. Is that what I'm supposed to equip to kill this guy? Because I don't think I got the Triceratops attack. Maybe we're just supposed to farm the Triceratops. Attack! The cooldown was 10 years! Oh my god. Wow. I fucking hate this guy. This fight is so bad with this shit, dude. He should at least have to attack 4 or 5 times before he can put more lava down. It's just ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Wait, what just happened? Where'd he go? Yeah, did he just... I think he just clipped through the wall. It's funny because like 99% of this game is brain dead EC and then you have shit like this. I don't even know why he's not laying down lava. I wish I knew how the AI worked. Damn it. This guy is just too slow. What? How is that part of the hitbox? How? How is that part of the hitbox? It's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to waste like 5 minutes regenning. Oh my god, what the hell? Did I break the lava part? And he just doesn't... he just doesn't do lava anymore? Maybe the final phase, he just doesn't do lava? That's good. Because I hate the lava. I can probably just run around and dodge for a while. Now he's sliding across the ground. This game! This fucking game! I unironically think the strategy I did against the Mama Yeti, the big ass pink monkey, is better. You just build the mech and just bash your head against it till it dies. Because you have enough like defense that you can just tank for a while. But at this point, I'm too deep into the fight. I'd rather just win. I'd rather just win. Alright, when I get to 40 health, I'm gonna try and just end it. Because I feel like the AI, now that it doesn't do the lava shit, is pretty exploitable. What? What? Okay, I changed and then he suddenly did different shit. What's up with it? What? Huh? Is it coded that if you have a flying character that he won't do the fire attack while you're flying as a flying character? It's gotta be. The AI clearly changes when you change forms. Oh my god. Never mind. I have no idea how the AI of this thing works. No idea. I had it in a loop where it didn't want to throw fire down anymore. So close, shit. I'm so close. This is definitely not meant to be fought like this. You're clearly meant to make a creature that can whoop this thing's ass. There we go. We did it. Dragon head, dragon wings, dragon skin, dragon tail. There we go. We got the full dragon. Now we can actually be Spyro instead of, you know, this abomination against God. So where does this lead now? Crystal Cavern. Okay, so surely this is the last area then. I just almost fell through the floor. This thing is stupid. Alright, let's at least be this thing. Oh my god! What? Huh? It has a huge, like, fire breath move. It's just like a moth thing. Strange spider's web makes moving harder. Wait, what? You didn't even give me time to read that whole thing, man. So we need immunity to slow down web, I guess, as a thing. But you can glide over there. I love how we just get a dragon and there's actual gliding. It really is Spyro. Now it wants us to glide. Guys, it's like crystal. It's another Dark Souls reference because they're butterflies in a crystal place, but they're not crystal butterflies. They're just called butterfly, I guess. Okay, that's where I came from. Of this game, someone. What? That's a death play. Oh, never mind. It just took me back. I was like, how did that kill me? How did that kill me? How did that... It didn't kill me. Okay, we're fine. No, I don't want to be the slug bot. I hate this slug. Where's the nest here? Damn, it's been 2 hours? Dude, this is how you know I'm obsessed with this game. It's been 2 hours since dinner. I swear it feels like I just sat down. I'm not even kidding. How am I more invested in an early access indie game than, like, I don't know, anything I've played in since, like, 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀's room. This is... What, how has it been 2 hours? Actually, how? Actually, how has it been 2 hours? Alright, hold on. Let me find the... You gave it the year? Gave it the year? Unironically gave it the year? The fart kill, man. It gets louder every time, too. Unfortunately, we might have to trade in the fart, because the butterfly flash move looks even more OP. And I assume the dragon probably has, like, fire breath that would likely work the same way. So, farting might be power crept, finally. Oh my god, Wordle. Aren't the crystals beautiful? If you gather tiny pieces, I can craft something you can put on your back. 5 should be enough. That's... Guys, I don't think that's a real turtle. I think it's another slime guy. I mean, we'll trust him long enough. Trust him long enough to get the thing. But then we're killing him. I'm the only guy who's allowed to be a slime seed. A strange seed, you might say. Oh shit, mantis shrimp? Yeah, they got the super explosive punches, guys. Guys, only the biology nerds know about this one. Like real-life anime characters. Yeah, that move looks like it'd be pretty strong. Yeah, what the fuck? They're just throwing grenades in front of themselves. Okay, of course I walked right past the nest again. I should have known it'd be at the beginning. I don't know, man. Alright. Okay, so the butterflies have a tail whip attack. Let's just look at the dragon first, though. Actually, we can't afford the dragon. I know for a fact we can't afford the dragon, but... whatever, let's see what we can. What does the dragon head do? Please tell me fire breath. Come on, don't let me down. Yeah, let's go. Fire breath. That's honestly not that much stronger than the fart, though. Hold on. How much? What's the base power of the fart again? 22, and the fire breath's 27. Yeah. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, yeah, dude. I don't really feel like level grinding, but let's see. How good are the dragon wings? Would the dragon wings have made getting to the island way easier? Yeah, maybe a little easier. 15 stamina, 4 jump. They don't have any speed on them, though. Yeah, the butterfly wings actually are better. I mean, whatever. We made it to the island. I don't care, but we could. It definitely would have been easier if we just kept playing. You know, the butterfly wings look like they could have easily made it. What do I want to get rid of? I guess we could downgrade the dragon neck. The neck. A little snake neck. That's a dragon. There we go. There you go. We made Spyro, kind of. Hold on. Alright. I need like a preview of this shit. Okay, so I need it to be... That's more like Spyro's color. Where's the other... Like the orangey... I don't even give a shit. Whatever. This is our bootleg Spyro. He can throw poop as well. As we know, very important for Spyro to be able to do. Throw poop. Yeah, that's big. Alright, so what does Fire Breath do? Yeah. Yeah, that's Fire Breath. That is Fire Breath. Yeah, that has pretty good range, too. Oh my god. Chat, please! This is so stupid. Alright, hold on. Okay. I need to reset the recording. Yeah, I saved. I really shouldn't have drank any coffee at 9:30, whatever, it's too late. What were the supers? Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put the slug abomination in the banner. I hate the slug body, it looks so gross. Lord Particle, thanks $5. Is it just me or do some people's cars' gas smell like literal dog shit? It's always so pungent and lingering, it smells so bad, OMFG. I don't like how you described that, I'm gonna be honest. You know, are you telling us you like huffing dog shit gas? IV81632, thanks $2. Maybe tell Devin to play this game, he might enjoy it. I did, actually. I told him it was good. I don't know if he's gonna listen, though. Dude Mon, thanks to the $5. Spyro, if any Sony studio is allowed to touch him. Which one? I mean, we've already attempted several gross Spyro creatures. IV816, thanks to another 2. Make Croc in your next playthrough. Curse Splat! Wazoo! That's the only good part of Croc is the sound effects he makes. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. What the fuck am I looking at? I know. That is this whole game. It's just really dumb. Sheepherder, thanks $5. No surprise you've abandoned Gothic for the janky baby game. It was over before it really began, Gothic Bros. Sorry, this is the type of game I like. I had Fable 2 ready as the backup game, but I think I'm probably just gonna try and finish this stream. This is probably all we're gonna do. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Farting is just inverse Dragon's Breath. You might have a point. Deranged Doomer, thanks $5. NY, are you playing Spore in the big 2026? No, this is actually... This is like Spore combined with Dark Souls, and I know that sounds fake. I know that's like, I'm a game journalist, but... I mean... It unironically has a lot of inspirations from Dark Souls, which is stupid. But essentially... It is just the Spore Creature stage if it had level design and bosses and NPCs. But yeah, I don't know, this fucking Spyro thing is stupid. This guy's infinitely useful, this thing. The tiny head is a tiny head. Look at that. Look at that. Unstoppable. Spoles. Now the real question is, how am I going to take out the mantis shrimp? I feel like I need to try their grenade punches. The thing is, I think enemies have special reduced attack delay sometimes. Like, you actually try the thing yourself and it's not that good. Because if you could punch that fast as the player character, that's got to be the best boss killer weapon, right? I guess I could regen health as this thing a little bit. Alright. But my poop is not throwing. Throw the poop. There we go. Alright. I need to be careful. Holy. Dude, these fucking... What are you... It's... I need them. I need them. They must die, and then I will absorb their strength. I might have to cheese these guys. They're actually OP. Oh my god, stop! Not Spyro, no! Fly away. I legitimately don't know how to kill these guys other than just cheating. Equip a Dark Souls dodge roll. I did get a better one, I noticed. I don't have patience to regen health. All right. My god, he's fast. I just want this one piece of meat. It'll heal me a little bit too. Oh god, am I gonna die? Mantis shrimp legs. I need the fists. I need the fists. Oh, there's a shopkeep here. What's he selling? Triceratops. This combat is clearly top tier. We gotta just kick these crates over. Alright. What? Who'd I even throw that at? Ow. Bad trade, bad trade, bad trade, bad trade. Bad trade. Bad trade. Fuck! They do 24. 24! 24. 24 damage. Why? 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 %, indeed. There has to be a better way of doing this. I don't know what, but probably just hit and run, throw poop over and over again. Oh, fuck. The lag at the end of it is so long. I can kind of do the run around trick, but Spyro's too big. Being giant has some really big downsides. Like that just hit me, because my hitbox is huge. A hurt box, hey, that can hurt me. I shouldn't even try to fly as this guy. It just does not work. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just try the cheese. What is he doing? I'm scared to stop to attack. That's why! That's why! Alright, he does 24 damage, so let me wait until I have more than 24 health. I didn't even notice if I ever got the fists. Did I get the fists, chat? The arms, mantis shrimp arms. The punches of doom. Not yet. Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe they'll come up later. See, as cool as it is that you can make a dragon, like, just the way this game's combat works, I feel like you just would not, you wouldn't do this. I mean, granted, the appeal of the game is to mix and match parts anyway, but it just doesn't really make sense. Alright, let's buy Triceratops arms. What's next? Triceratops legs, okay. I really should have farmed the Triceratops, this is a waste of money. There's Triceratops head. Draco dogtail. Alright. Well, at least I don't have to go back. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy just because... I don't know, it's funny. I decided to look up Strange Seed on Steam DB, and it turns out it only had a peak player count of 275. It truly never began for seed sales out there. It definitely makes me seem like even more of a contrarian that probably my favorite indie games are the games that have, like, no players. I mean, but that shouldn't surprise anybody because it's not like my taste has ever been reflective of the masses, you know? I mean, yeah, I'd say most of my favorite games are considered to be really good games, but in general, I don't know, I like games that are fun, and this game is fun, even if it is very jank. I know fun is a buzzword, as we know. Fun is a buzzword, but there's no million-hour cutscenes. This is, you know, creative ideas. Obviously, the execution is extremely mixed, but... Okay, so the Triceratops head actually does have a stronger attack than the crocodile. It's another charge. I'll have to try it. Oh, wow, what? But it subtracts everything except defense. That sucks. Triceratops arms have a lot of stab boosts. This isn't the new Breakers, this is the new Doll's Nest. Actually, that's pretty accurate. Isn't that weird? This is... I mean, I know it's a stretch to call this a Souls-like. It's more like just a weird jank action-adventure with some Dark Soulsian references and mild elements. But at the same time... I mean, it's got enough. Plus, they both have character customization. One was mech customization. This is creature customization. I guess I should see where that goes up there, but I'm pretty sure you can glide over there. But since I'm already here, might as well go this way. I want to check. How close are we to the end? For sure those three have to be the water level. Yeah, there was one other nest I never found in this plane. I'm sure it's just... maybe it's by the Velociraptor nest. Oh, there's another secret area? So there's a secret area in the volcano somewhere. Or at least, you know, another level zone. Yeah, this is the end. This is the final boss. This here. Alright, let's go back the other way. I want to see what's on the other side of the cavern. Isn't it crazy how having a developed frontal lobe makes you better than 70% of the world? What did he mean by this, Chad? What do you mean? The fucking AI in this game kills me sometimes. Like, I get they're trying to spin to face you before they attack. But if it almost feels like it does it on purpose. To lure me into a false sense of security. Okay, I'm still missing one or two. Alright, what's this way? Oh, here we go. Here's the other mantis shrimp. Oh, they're sliding across the ground. Okay. So, we gotta deal with the spiderweb bullshit, too. Is it even possible for me to avoid? I don't think it is. I think I'm so big that it's not possible for me to dodge it. What about this guy? Maybe this guy can, because he's bipedal. His hitbox is mostly vertical. I guess we'll find out. Let me regen health first. Fuck. No. Yes. The fart has returned. Shit. Someone earlier said to give your regen form as little max HP as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's based on a percentage, I could just, yeah, give this the minimum amount of HP to be able to fill to max HP fast. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so I gotta lure this guy out of the web zone. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. You fucking bitch, get over here! Come on. Chat, he's doing it on purpose. I know you can see me, asshole. Get it over here. There we go. Oh no! Damn it. Ah! I don't have like a pure speed build anymore for attacking. Which is obviously a problem. Like having a little hit and run, dude, makes stuff a lot more convenient. I need the crystal over there. Obviously, I'm gonna die if the mana shrimp is still alive. I'm assuming there's some way to resist that, but I'm also assuming we don't have it. You probably have to be a spider or something. Oh, come on. He took one look at me and then he's like, nah, you're gonna come over here. Oh shit, here we go. You asshole. How'd that hit me though? I love how the hitbox is bigger than the fucking thing. It's... Kill me, please. The other problem, I just noticed this. The web debuff continues outside of the zone if you hold run as you're exiting. The levels of jank is so layered to this game. It's got so many layers. Yeah, look, I'm getting the web debuff and I'm not even standing in it. You fucking cocksucker! I'm mad. Fine. I'll change characters. Fine. I just want to do it my way, you fucking prick. But of course, no, I have to... let me change characters again. I'm gonna fucking rip your goddamn head off. Alright. We need speed. Looks like the mana shrimp has speed on him. It's like stupid as hell, but that's fine. Honestly, the charge attack might be really good against him because you move with it. So I might be able to move out of the way of the attack. Oh my god. Look at this thing! My this is awesome. I love this guy. I need to change his color though. I don't know what color this guy should be. What does the mecha skin look like? It'll be green. Here, I'll not be lazy. We can make just like the main body's green and maybe I don't know what should the rest of them be. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. I don't want to waste too much time on this chat because I feel like we've already switched characters 10 billion times, so let's see the charge attack before I mess around with the rest of this. What, that's it? I thought it was a charge. That's just a melee. Damn it, I've been scammed. Actually, they did... I remember now. The actual attack wasn't a charge attack. Alright, we need more speed. Yeah, the pig shit's good. Why is the pig so strong? The pig is the apex predator of this game. Oh god, what just happened to me? What is this, dude? Okay, hold on. I have to get fight with this thing now. This is clearly the next step in evolution. Autism bioengineering. Alright, the Triceratops mutant can clearly defeat the mantis shrimp. Let's go. Come here, coward. Fuck. They're so fast. It's hard to avoid every hit. This is just the problem one because I have to get him out of there, and I got rid of my poop. I probably... Okay, yeah, come here. You ass! Get back here! No! Oh my god. They did this on purpose, chat. There has to be a way to be immune to the webs. Yes, I'm right here. Come get me. Nice, 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 nice. I knew it. The Triceratops mutant can't be stopped. And we finally got the mantis shrimp arms. Nice. I gotta try those out. Alright, they're gonna... Is this gonna let me fly, or am I just gonna die trying to get over there? Not this guy. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can fly around the web? Let's see what happens. Okay, maybe you can fly above it. I don't know how big, like, I'm assuming all that is the web zone. No, that's not the web zone. I mean, even if it pulls me straight down, I might be able to make it. Nope. You definitely can't make it. Yeah, well. Alright, it's possible that you can get to it just a completely different path. Let's, I don't know. Like, there's an island right there. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, my God. I'm hammering X. No! That's so close. Other spider... We've never come across a spider yet. No spider enemy. Which is shocking. You would think there would be a spider somewhere. It's possible it's in the other area from... there's a secret exit in the volcano. Let's see what's up there on that island. I might have to equip the super fly set. No! Yeah, this isn't quite good enough. I can equip the butterfly stuff. Maybe you're just supposed to jump across these platforms. That's the whole point of the web, is that you actually have to platform. No, because this is where I came from. The web starts Right past these guys. Oh, there's a crystal I missed. Maybe I need the thing you put on your back the turtle gives you? Let's find out what he gives you real quick. I also just haven't checked if any of the parts here give you web resistance as an ability. Maybe that's the thing. Alright, 5 crystals. What do you combine it into? Crystal wings. Yeah, maybe crystal wings can make it through the web? It's possible. Alright, time to die. What's this attack? He has a little bite, that's it. Why is the butterfly teaming? I did not invite you here, prick. Alright. I'm out of stamina. Why? I don't understand why changing your form depletes your stamina. There must be an exploit that I'm just not thinking of. Because it obviously was deliberate that changing forms gets rid of stamina. I just don't know why. I think I see invisible pathing like the Dark Souls 1 Crystal Cave. Yeah, maybe there is. Let me check these parts real quick, though. Oh, no, it's regeneration. Okay, so you can probably use this for the final boss. I'm assuming that's what this is for. I just realized I never restarted the recording. That's okay, whatever. I mean, I've definitely played this game plenty. I'm not sure I even did anything since I had the recording going. Alright, so butterfly wings, speed jump. Yeah, the butterfly, they're even more expensive than the dragon wings. That's a lot. I have plenty of points, so I can definitely make a better flying creature if I have to. But I'm assuming, yeah, maybe there's an invisible path or something. I am shocked there's no spider. Alright, so... into shrimp legs. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're just speed, too. I like the stamina, because you can fly longer. I do, so the punch only does 22, which is kind of disappointing, but I still want to test that out. I mean, if it punches fast, it would be insanely good. Alright. Wait, what was the other tail I haven't seen? Oh, okay. Damn it. Alright, let me save this thing before I forget. Why? The harassment is unreal, chat. I knew I would die. I just had to try it anyway. I had to try it anyway. Okay, so there might be, yeah, secret path seems possible. Looks like the rain was hitting invisible path past the mantis shrimp in the webs. Yeah, let me see. Let me look. Yeah. Another Dark Souls reference. Another Dark Souls reference. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. See, some of the shrimp isn't about to kill me. Okay. I have no attack in this form. This thing is fucking cursed. Nope. Get away from that thing. Oh my god, no! You fucking prick! This thing has no health. Do I even need any more crystals? Would that even do anything for me? Wrong thing. God damn it. I'm dead. Yep. There's a cooldown on transforming too at the top of the screen, if you couldn't tell. I swear, there's some... I think I just changed the character too often as part of my problem. So my brain keeps forgetting. Here, I want to see the mantis shrimp arms real quick. Yeah, it's not really that fast. I mean, it is cool. It's basically just a fart cloud in front of you instead of around you. But honestly, in this game, that's like not that useful for you. That's more useful for the enemies. What were the arms I had? Was... I don't know. Whatever. It wasn't these. Was it the pig arms? Is what I had before? So this is HP, stamina, attack. I think I had the pig arms or something, but the Triceratops arms are actually better anyway. Let's give him the dragon arms. This thing gets dumber all the time. Alright. When will I learn? When will I learn? Oh, actually, there's one other thing I want to do before we... I want to do whatever chatter suggested I purposely decrease this guy's health. That's a good idea. I think there's a head that decreases health, isn't there? I can also just make him small, which is probably what I'll do. I thought there was a head that reduces health. Oh well. There's definitely other parts that do. And what should I up? Jump. Oh, that's not even upping speed. This thing doesn't really need attack, but I guess I could give it one just for the hell of it. I guess I remembered wrong. Alright. Are there any arms that decrease health? This has a +5 health, so I should just swap it out regardless. I can give it the gun arms for memes. There we go. Okay, this is no health on it. This is no health on it. I need the slug torso. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, now this is my health regen machine. It's only got 30 health. Can I reduce the health anymore? Oh, yeah, I can't reduce his health anymore because of the slug body. I mean, I could just swap the slug body because I'm assuming regen... Yeah, the regen doesn't stack, I think. In fact, it looks like the body supersedes the wings. That doesn't really make sense. Alright, let's just switch to... Surely one of these doesn't give health. I could just take off the body. Snake torso doesn't. Alright, this is the ultimate health regen machine. So I just switch to this anytime I'm low on health, and I should get all my health back. Alright, we're good. Which IRL billionaire is most likely to have a nugget in his basement torture chamber? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably either a Rothschild or a Soros, maybe. I don't know, one of them. Alright. It'd be better if I had a fast land speed guy who had some health, because having no health here sucks ass. Like, for exactly that reason. Why are they so fast? Alright, how fast can I regen health? Let's find out. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let me switch to... How much health does this guy have? He has a lot. I might be able to just brute force kill the shrimp. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. And now I can just switch to this guy and get my health back. Yeah, I think we found that this is the meta right here. Exactly what we're doing. Just build a big tank, bash the thing in the face, then switch back to regen when you're low. Was that it? I came all the way to this spider area and it was just a few collectibles. Alright. I'm assuming there must be another raindrop path to the... Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, this has got to be whatever the other thing we're looking for is. Oh, I just walked past it. Yeah, this must be the real reward, is this way. Everyone loved Dark Souls, okay, everyone. The Zoomies who grew up with Elden Ring instead, they're not gonna make 5 billion Dark Souls likes. They're gonna make Elden Ring likes, and that's not gonna be good. Here we go, spider! We found the spider. The spider gazes on you with 8 eyes, endless hunger, and kinship. Yay, we got the spider. That's crazy, like, spiders are one of the most generic enemy types in video games, and there's no spider enemy, you just, you know, you just get the spider parts. That's it. Wait, am I immune to the webs now? I feel like I'm gonna die as soon as I test this, but it's worth testing. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Before we fight the final boss, I do want to see what the secret area is out of the volcano. I don't know if the 1 or 2 strange seed experts are in chat right now. I'll check out the water zone after we beat the final boss, I think. Since that was added afterward. But I do want to see this other area. Oh, I'll get the skin up top, too. Since I'm pretty sure this thing can make it. Your Strange Seed video should be called Strange Seed Just Saved Gaming, with the thumbnail saying Spyro 4 is cooked with this Spyro in the thumbnail. With the disgusting Spyro is Spyro. That's definitely a thumbnail.
With enough Elden Ring clones, it will eventually evolve back into Superhero Sandbox. That would be funny. We definitely need another Superhero Sandbox game. We haven't had one forever. Again, this is one of the many examples of the creative bankruptcy in the game industry. It just makes no sense that we wouldn't get Superhero Sandbox games while superheroes were at their most popular. Instead, we got, you know, Sony movie games. I mean, obviously, they've fallen off now, superheroes, but, you know, 10 years ago, we should have gotten a million Superhero Sandbox games to the point where I would be sick of them, but that's not what happened. Okay, so there's definitely a secret warp somewhere. We got the dragon stuff behind the waterfall. I don't think there was that direction. Yeah, you know, I was watching little vids on just little clips about Spider-Man Web of Shadows. I forgot how weird and chuddy that game was. It was a good game. It's just unfinished was the problem. If Web of Shadows had time to be polished, it would be remembered as one of the best for sure. Had a lot of cool stuff in it. I keep forgetting this guy doesn't have an attack. What is this guy? Oh yeah, he's got guns. I have guns. Blammo. Yeah, it was right before Marvel became cringe slop, yeah. I guess the modern soy boy Marvel fans just, they don't have the creativity of the older types. Maybe it's through the cave? I don't know. Because it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go here. You know? Honestly, some of you guys might not know what I'm talking about. But even the level design of this game in certain parts reminds me of Spore Galactic Adventures, if any of you guys played that expansion. Which let you create your own levels on planets, is how it worked. It was kind of jank and bare bones in some ways, but it was a cool idea. I don't think I'm going to be able to navigate this cave. If the other zone is here, I'm not sure how I'm going to get to it. Okay, here's the arcade machine. Where could the secret zone be? Do any of you guys... You know, I know you guys are obviously extremely helpful. Always want to save the stream and save me a lot of time. Spore Galactic Adventures is the best gaming expansion in human history. I had a lot of fun with it. I won't lie. I wish it had like a better progression system, but at the same time, I don't even know how you would give it a good progression system. If I remember right, how it worked is that you kind of just did anyone's mission. You could do anyone's mission, and you would get the currency to buy the better, cool parts for your space creature guy. And it's just, I don't know, like, since so many of the missions were complete shit. I mean, granted, you could just play the top rated ones, so it wasn't a big deal, but I don't know. It was just kind of, this is my dad calling me. My dad's calling me, shit. I'm probably just gonna answer and tell him I'm streaming. He's probably just saying hi, but if it's important, I'll... Only because Synth is actually enjoying the game, otherwise he would let us... Do you know how many times I've answered the phone, and you guys have seen it. If I answer the phone and talk to my dad and I'm gone for like 10 minutes, it's because I didn't
just lied and said I wasn't doing anything. You know, I'm totally fine stopping the stream to talk to my dad most of the time. Did anyone look up the secret zone? I gotta do a Spore stream. I got it. I don't know when. Not soon. Not soon. But I will do one. And the thing is, whenever people stream Spore, they never do Galactic Adventures. I've noticed. I guess because most people probably didn't grow up with it. But I'm absolutely gonna do adventures. I'm absolutely playing some people's adventures. It might sound harsh, but I don't think modern writers are human enough to make another game like Web of Shadows, the two captured by ideology to make real art. Yeah, I feel like even if they weren't captured by ideology, everyone is like irony poisoned to such a severe degree that no one can actually write something that's taken serious in universe. Like, you can write goofy dialogue and not have it be the millennial writing shit, you know? But every time they can't resist. They just can't resist. If you want to ever simulate what it feels like to be a real Shabbos goy for Israel, just try to ally with the Groks. Yeah, yeah, the Groks are the genocidal maniacs, I remember. Alright, well, if no one wants to look it up, we'll just beat the game real quick, and then I'll try and figure this out. It's okay. We're at the final boss. But I do want to see, again, I know those three have to be the water level, obviously. But these two right here have to be a completely unique zone that we just haven't... I don't know how to get there, but we got to get there somehow. Tell me what I'm supposed to look up. You just got to figure out what the area is between the volcano and the crystal caves. There's two bonfires we haven't found. All right, here we go. Final boss. I have my strategy. Just bash him with the Triceratops, then switch to the fucking regen creature. What the fuck? He's got human legs! Is this the final form of humans? This is the final form of humans. Well. It's one of I don't know what. Maybe I should give him like a mad side. Well. It's one of Dr. Lucia's pesky little chimeras. I've heard a bit about you. You beat my Gene Snake score. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, the arcade game. I bet you hacked the machine. You killed that idiotic overgrown monkey with the pink hair. No loss there. You destroyed the dragon my subordinates worked so hard to breed. Humph. You even beat all those petty challenges in that village of mutants. Honestly, not a very impressive run. Not that it matters. Because you, the species Ellie created, are just a mishmash of parts, unlike me. The ultimate organism, the perfected persona, every part optimized. Now die, inferior creature! Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Okay. Alright. Can I at least hurt him while I was doing this? I'm trying my strategy. Okay. Now we switch to regen. I don't know why he's so loud. My ears hurt. Hold on. Before we continue this, I do need to lower the sound volume. Cause that hurt me. That hurt me a little bit. Alright, so now I can just regen health. I can run back up to him. I gotta watch out for these mines. I'm guessing the mines is supposed to be the countermeasure for this. Yeah, I'm glad we broke the game. Thanks to whoever in chat was like, yeah, lower the regen health as low as possible. Yeah. Yeah, smart move. Dude, lowering the sound effects did nothing. Is it part of the music? Is it part of the music? I love the guns, too. The guns are there for no reason. This is funny. Oh my god. Let's fucking go! Nom. Hargrave's head. We did it! We won! Alright, now what? There's the Void who created us. If this recording is reaching you, you've survived. I'm so proud of you, little seedling. No matter what we humans tried, it always fell apart. So I decided to create you. Yeah, whatever. A woman, fake, gay, woke, -3 out of 10. Anyway. Now it's my hope that you can write a final chapter for humanity, my beloved strange children. Inherit this planet, be fruitful, and perhaps someday even find a way off of it. Goodbye until we meet again, little seedling. We did it 7.5 hours. Yeah, keep playing. We did it, Chuds. Oh, I just realized I might be a little bit of a tard. You can check the map. I almost never use it. The map probably tells us how to get to the secret area in the volcano. Let's go figure that out. All right, what does his head do? Oh yeah, there's the spider head. It's at the bottom. Attack laser sweep. Cost 400. We can try it out with a different form, maybe. I don't really want to get rid of Spyro, but I wish there was a quick way to check like which one of these forms had the most points available. How many points does this one have? This is plenty. All right. It is tiny little head. Yeah, it's just straight up the final boss deck. The problem is, this is worthless because of how slow it is. Like, I sometimes wonder if these devs, like, there was no testing on the combat. I'm telling you, it makes no sense to use that. Right, so, yeah, I didn't even look at the other spider parts. I'm sure they're good. At this point, we more or less have everything we need. I could make the Spyro build better, probably, now that I've got more points. Like, having the snake does nothing for this. Absolutely nothing. Because, let's see, what is this? Yeah, it's got no health. I need more defense, really. And we had the poop. We had the poop. I wish the mech arms were good. That'd be pretty cool to use on this. Like this. Like, look at that. The problem is, yeah, this is another thing. It's completely impractical. I don't understand why they decided it was a good idea to make every single attack in the game you have to stand still to use. That just completely ruins
the potential of more interesting attacks, you know? I could give Spyro the Mantis shrimp arms, maybe. That could be kind of funny. I think Spyro, though, ironically, is probably the most useless one. It'd probably be better if I just, like, min-max the defense of the Triceratops. Like, just, like, I don't know if the mech, maybe the mech parts have, more defense. Let me see. Which legs do I have? I have the Triceratops legs, so it's 10, 10, 1, 1.5. Well, the thing is, I don't want to lose speed, because speed is also good. Because you do have to dodge things sometimes. And the reason I still have the fart is just so that I have a second attack to use. For more DPS. Okay, so this is... Actually, this has speed too. 1032. Yeah, I guess... yeah, this is probably the optimal version of this. Yeah. Maybe I could swap out a couple other things, but... 36 attack charge? Is that the strongest thing? The secret area's got to have like a T-Rex or something, right? There's no way you have a Velociraptor and a Triceratops and no T-Rex. This is why we got to get to the secret area. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the Triceratops head bash is the strongest move that I have. Oh, how it moves is so bad. It's so bad, dude. Sir Newkirk, thanks to the 14 ZAR. Check out the Eternal Cylinder, you might like it. I think I watched... That was one of the last games I watched Germa play, I think. But I could still play it. That was a long time ago now. Okay. So... Huh. What is there a, Yeah, there's no legend, but I see a little arrow... Yeah, what the... you know, I'm actually confused by this. Why'd they make the map like this? This is stupid. The purple is me, because I'm the slime. The arrow is the area transition, so that means there's no secret area here. Alright, so back to the volcano. I assumed it was the volcano, because that makes sense. Given the teleport order. Did any of you guys ever look it up? And then after we get these... After we do this area, we'll do, get the robot head from the mech. I mean, I already talked to the mech. Is there another mech that you're talking about right now? Yeah, no, there's no secret exit here either. By the entrance, that's just the cave, which I don't think the cave had a map. I think I accidentally pressed triangle and there was no... You said you need to beat Hargraves. Oh! I guess I forgot. Alright, let's talk to the mech again then. I think I just flew right past it. On these zones are very big. Yeah, no, he doesn't let me talk to him. It does seem like we're missing a part, though, from him. Maybe you find it somewhere else. Alright. Is there a secret exit here?
Maybe it's through the cave somehow. Hold on. It does look like the shrine isn't greened out. So maybe there is a way to talk to him? Yeah, this has got to be how you get the other part. Maybe I have to have his head on. Hold on. That's probably what it is. You just put his head on and talk to him. Yeah. Probably should just put it on the B. I can somehow fly with the tiny ass wings that I can barely see on my body. No? Is there something else I gotta do? Maybe it's bugged out. Because the shrine's supposed to be colored in, I think, when I... Wait, I can check on the teleport, I think, actually. Teleport to the bridge part of the volcano. Cross the bridge, stick strictly to the right, head inside the lava fall, continue going straight past the dark wall to access the hidden area. So the secret area was somehow past the dragon. How did we not see it, though? How did we not see it, though, dude? How did we not see it? Okay, I did complete the shrine here. Unless... It's just... Yes. Okay, so you... I don't know. It does seem like there should be another mech part, but you don't get it from him. Alright. I guess I'll just equip the mech body to... It doesn't even matter what the flying form, I guess. It is... Well, no, because I'd want a tank, yeah. This thing has enough health anyway. Who gives a fuck? It's not gonna do... No, 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 no. Let's not risk it. There's no point. Give me the mech body. That's annoying as shit, though. That, the secret area was behind the lava fall the whole time. We were already in there. I didn't think this through, chat. Can I still fly like this? Guess we'll see. Woo! I checked the new Shrek trailer. They released another one? No. Unfortunately, I can't watch it on stream or this might get blocked. Companies hate people reacting to streams now because they're cocks. So, you're saying there's an illusory wall here? Again, like Dark Souls? Part of Doom. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see one. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿a looking good. Or were you just reading the dragon shit and not an actual secret area? Who the fuck said that in chat? One of the ogre children have Zoomer Brocklear. That was Google AI. Motherfucker, why would you... I can't even think of anywhere else to go other than... Well, I could open up the other places I have codes for, but I think those are just for human body parts.
They have DBDR in the new Shrek. Believe it or not, I got recommended a DBDR vid, and... Oh, is this interactable? Is the brain... I mean, I killed it, and it gave me stuff. But is there, like, a secret? Like, if I interact with him with the brain head on? Which I guess I should have probably saved. Why couldn't the guy who 100% the game be here for this stream? I needed him! He's not here! Is he still self? Did I ever go to the water level expansion? No, but we can go there first. Might as well. Yeah, DBDR, the last video I watched was him talking about, again, another friend who took advantage of him. Jeez, how many of his fucking stories are basically that? And he was, let me think. What was... I'm trying to think. What was, like, the summary of the story? It was something like, I just googled Strange Seed Volcano Secret Area. Well, yeah, that's not what we don't need, like, the volcano secret area. We need, like, what area is this period? I don't even know. That's in between Volcano and Crystal Cavern. Because I checked the map, it doesn't look like there's any secret zones around here. Yeah, when we learned it was an XXY, that was crazy. It explains so much. It's just the guy should know better than to trust people by now, you know? Alright, let's try and make a swimming creature. This has failed every time. I say every time. We had barely any parts last time. I'm assuming what it was an issue with the axolotl head. Either that or an issue of weight. One or the other. Okay. So what do we got? I'm gonna try a different aquatic head. Like, we could try the seal. Yeah, maybe the mantis shrimp might be good. Because the problem was we couldn't actually swim. We would just sink. And we would lose all our stamina. I could try with just, like, a mantis shrimp as the basis. With, like, a swimming tail, maybe. A dragon neck is fine. I don't see any problem with that. Wait, we already have the mantis shrimp torso? I didn't even realize. Okay. I don't think there's any swimming wings. It would be cool if there was. I guess I could just go with the nest wings, since we're not gonna need wings. Let's see. Did I ever... Yeah, okay, so here's the mantis shrimp tail. So theoretically, this thing should be able to swim. Because it's got aquatic and it's got swim. Which is what the game told me you needed to swim. I don't really want to oversave the killing machine. Ironically, I should save over Spyro, but I also don't want to save over Spyro. I guess I'll save over the killing machine. We can always... I need a fifth one! I need a fifth one! I need a fifth one, chat. See, I don't trust myself to remember. I don't trust myself to remember, chat. Fuck it. Okay, so, I don't know, maybe someone will remember this. So the killing machine was Triceratops, Dragon, Shrimp, Pig, Dragon, Mecha, Bee. Maybe someone will remember that. I'm keeping Spyro for the sentimentality element. Alright, into the water level we go.
Oh, is that simple? Okay. I never actually tried, like, jumping into the trench. Interesting.
Did you see all the mutated jellyfish? Someone's been dumping unused DNA in the ocean again. It's so gross. If you want to help get rid of them, look for our leader. He's a big blue guy near the kelp forest.
Yeah, goodbye. Shrimp! The power of shrimp. Okay, so the swimming actually... This is how the flying should work, by the way. Just have it cost stamina. But yes, the swimming controls are actually okay, since just you swim where you hit points. Alright, neat. The NPCs respawn. Yeah, some do. Not all of them, but yeah. Yeah. I'd say most of them do actually respawn. Seems like. Okay, that's just a hazard. Yeah, they actually put some work into the swimming. The swimming's not bad at all. Is this meant to be like a tutorial zone? So there's not really anything here. What happens if I try to surf? Okay, you can't surface. It's just an invisible wall. Okay, this is what the nests look like. Yeah, well, I guess if there were mantis shrimp, they'd be a lot easier to avoid, at least, down here. I can fight fire with fire, too. Oh, does this just lead back outside the water? Probably. Oh, this is another way I could have got to the island without having to make an actual, like, super flying thing. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there was anything else here. I'm also curious, like, the lower right is the world map. I'm just wondering where the secret area would be. I'm still assuming that where it is in the cave, in the dark cave. You probably need, there probably was another light source other than the anglerfish thing that was better. At least, that's maybe just wishful thinking. Because I didn't want to be stuck with it. Squid skin. Yum. I should probably re-equip the anglerfish accessory. Bloopers, chat. Bloopers! Yeah, I'd need the light. I should have figured. You did the high test way. Yep. I don't even see it. Good enough. I just needed to not glitch behind me again. Okay, this is barely helping. Mystery liquid. Am I fucking missing something here? Why did you have such a heavy filter on the screen? I can't see anything, dude. Really? Really, dude. Ocean depths. Okay. At least you got rid of the ugly filter. I just see what the squid parts do for the hell of it. It's annoying wasting literally forever just searching for that last tiny nugget of crap that you know will not affect the gameplay in any genuine manner that matters. That is just kind of the way of collectathon elements in games, though. Like, I just want to see the secret area. I can't imagine the parts would really make that much of a difference ultimately, but I want it. I want it. Okay, attack bonus 1, speed 1.5, swim. So we could swap out some parts, because as long as we have aquatic and swim, I'm assuming we can have literally anything else. I'm not sure what else I would even want, though. Because the mantis shrimp already basically does exactly what you would want it to do. It doesn't do as much as the gun, but like, I don't know, the gun only shoots in a straight line as a tiny area of effect, so. We could throw poop underwater. But the poop is also weaker than the punch. The thorns are weaker than the punch. We already have the meta, at least for the beginning of this. I hope it gets power crept by a better water move, but right now, we already got what we need. I also like having this much speed just for dodging stuff. We're probably just going to stick with this for now. It's got good stats. Mantis shrimp is clearly the apex predator. Plus, it just needed a dragon neck. That's all it needs. Clearly, after another 10 million years of evolution, all mantis shrimp will have thick dragon necks. What the fuck? Is that like Nessie with squid tentacles? Abyss Watcher. What? This... Plagiarism? Dark Souls 3? Did you know the special genes the FAC was researching came from outer space? Those genes were very strange. They seemed tainted by something eldritch. The humans decided the best environment for those genes was here, so they came, but they never left. I wouldn't go deeper if I were you. It was aliens the whole time. It was aliens the whole time. Oh shit, who's attacking me now? Shark. I just punched the shit out of that shark. Not a shark. So, obviously what I need to do for when we get to a boss is I need to update my low health build and just make it aquatic. Oh, I see, it's pushing me up. So, I gotta fight against the current somehow. Do I need to be heavy, maybe? Yeah, like this. You would think this spot would let me go down, but it doesn't. Oh, maybe if I do the super speed. Yeah. Okay. What is this? So L3. Oh, yeah, it's money. I'm gonna drown though as soon as I switch parts, aren't I? Okay, don't worry, we're good. We're good. The shark head doesn't count as aquatic. It's a fucking shark. I guess the body is the gills. That would be aquatic. Maybe that's the logic. Seahorse head isn't aquatic either. You asswipe. Okay, so I guess it should just be this. And we gotta be able to swim too. Is it a tail? Yeah. Alright, this is a little less OP because I have 30 health instead of 15, but it should be the same principle. When I'm low on health, to switch to this guy. Iron biomass. Okay, I did praise this at first, and now I'm thinking like parts of it are still very jank. Oh wow, mana rays have a lot of health. Yeah. Especially just making everything dark. Like, yes, I understand we're heading into the abyss. Of course it's gonna be dark, but seeing is good. Oh, I have to like charge the orbs. Dude, it's gonna be like Destiny. I gotta like punch stuff while also charging the orbs, and then the boss will be the vulnerable, the DPS phase. Fuck, I knew it. Oh my god, Cthulhu. The boss is Cthulhu. Why'd Cthulhu do this? Cthulhu almost like one-shot my ass. Why am I not hurting him anymore? I guess he can only hurt his heart. Alright, let's regen health here. Alright. I was unironically right about it being like a cheap Destiny raid boss type of thing. Where you stay in the orb to knock the field down, then you punch him. Yeah. Oh, he's got minions. Good thing the mantis shrimp is godly powerful. Ooh, get fucked. Only 2 phases. You're a bitch. Can I be Cthulhu now? Abyssal parts head. Just the head. What do I get from here? Strange creature's part floats inside. Yeah, give that to me. Male human torso. Oh, okay. I guess you couldn't get the torso before the expansion. That's it, guys. I beat Cthulhu. How did I do that? I don't know. Truly, I'm just a god of a gamer. What is this? Plankton. You got the Plankton from SpongeBob. Is there more areas here? was that really the whole free update? Was this like 2 water zones? Maybe there's more to this. Hold on. Yeah, I think there was 3 warps, wasn't there? So there should be at least... Or did I already unlock 3 warps? And I just forgot. I think I did actually already unlock 3 warps. Well, shit. They gotta add more to this. That was the whole free update? Hold on. Where was it? I mean, I know you can grind out all the parts. Oh, wait, what? Huh? I thought I already unlocked the other... Did I just not activate them? I could have sworn I already rested it. I'm confused. I definitely came across other nests. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back and pick them up. Judd can't accept the game is over. Well, I did kind of say that we're probably sticking with this for the rest of the stream. I mean, I've been streaming 6 hours already. It'd be weird to play a second game. I could, I mean, I did say I'd watch videos probably a little while, but... Wait. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is... No, there isn't? Why can't you see your orientation on the... Okay, wrong way. This way. It's so dark, I can't see where the hell... Where I should be going. I think that there was a... I'm just trying to unlock all the warps. Why? I don't know. This game tickles the collectathon in me. I'm not gonna grind out all of the creature parts on stream, but I might as well get, you know, explore around and get stuff. What do the eggs do? Nothing. The dev said it was only a few small areas, parts, and a boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was it. I'm confused. I clearly unlocked 2 other warps. There is a shrine. There is a shrine. Maybe it's back in this area. Yeah, it looked like I only got the Cthulhu head. I don't know if there are other parts or not. Maybe they're the shrine. Okay, I see a nest there. Grayed out by the beginning. Somehow I didn't unlock that. Maybe I actually have to find the shrine. It's not labeled on the map until you find it. I know some of you guys are... We've all seen enough. There's not really anywhere else to go from here, but I mean, I've already done, you know, 90%, 95% of the content. I might as well just do the rest. I won't literally 100%, but I do want to see everything there is to see, and I'll get the other achievements off stream. Yeah, so I never unlocked this as a warp, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, so where the fuck's the third warp then? Could I equip the female torso for the Gooners? Yeah, on this thing specifically, I will. There we go. Behold a human.
Alright, yeah, far. I got it. I got it. I see you. Okay, so the poir. It's the poir. I literally said the poir. Do any of you guys know where the trench is? Not the trench. Fucking. My brain is gone! Where's the shrine? Do you guys know where the shrine is? Come on, Google foo, motherfuckers. I would assume it's hard to Google anything on this, and you probably just have to rely on Steam forums. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's probably in this second zone, and it's probably a Cthulhu shrine. To get the rest of the Cthulhu parts, because that would make sense. Let me take a look at the Cthulhu head. I didn't even look at it. Is it at least aquatic? Yes, it is. There we go. At least we got something out of this. We're still the ultimate life form, the mantis shrimp, but other than that, at least we got the Cthulhu head. I mean, maybe it's just right there on that island. Well, it looks like there's something there. Where's the boost? Maybe I can just boost onto it and then it'll stop pushing me upward. I'm not sure. Why can't the sharks just leave me alone? I mean, something's definitely happening. It's about to open. Then it clams up. There isn't much food around. Maybe adding 3 plankton to the altars would make it open. I fucking knew it! Clam head. That's the shrine? Okay. Well, I guess we did all the content. That was the whole free expansion. All right, guys. That means the only thing left is the secret area that you guys are withholding the information from me on purpose. I can't believe you do that to me. Who would do that? Nobody. I don't understand why our female torso doesn't have boobs. I need to check what my other codes are, because we picked up a couple of the secret lab codes. All the guides for this were not updated for the water DLC. Well, I'm assuming this is not part of the water DLC, though. I don't know where this warp is. The warp is probably part of the water DLC, but... I never completed the shrine... Oh, hold on. There's a different shrine in the shallower part of the ocean. I don't know why this warp, though, in the deep part isn't unlocked. Okay, so there is another shrine. But this area here that's... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. There's no secret area. Fuck. Alright. I didn't even think to look down here, because why would it be here? Okay, so there's a shrine in the shallow part of the ocean. And a third warp. So I'll go figure that out in a second. I want to get the other human parts. Can I even fit in here anymore? I'm too big? I'm actually too big. That's crazy. What? Okay, I actually don't have this code. I wonder where it's hidden. It's kind of crazy how much bigger we are than when we started. Which is another spore thing, like when you get through the evolution stages, you grow.
I'm sure the code has got to be like some place you'd normally have to fly to or something. Where could this slug motherfucker be? Alright, again, I'll probably just have to do that off stream. Okay, well, I didn't think we were this close to the end, but I guess we are. Yeah, I'll just buy the skill point. Okay. So, do you guys want to look that up? FAC03. I could just run around and grab all these. Let me look for this warp real quick. It's at in the ocean. Sports stream when? Maybe this year. Oh, shit. Almost just drowned. Okay, there's supposed to be another nest here. I'm not really sure where... Those two arrows just lead back to the beach. So where would the other warp here be? And there's a shrine. That's definitely a sparkle noise, but what does it mean? Oh yeah, I never talked to this guy. Who there? It's rare to see any friendly... yeah. In the oceans these days. Everyone left because of those mutant jellyfish. They've even been attacking us. Who doesn't like seahorses? Only those freaks. Listen, if you help out with the defense, I'll give you something good. Are you in? Yeah, sure. Okay. Where are they? Dude, I know you can do this area of the game, like, you know, less than halfway in. But holy shit, the mantis shrimp just solos this whole thing. Alright, here's your reward, the secret to my good looks. Also, now that you've killed off the mutants, it looks like the regular jellyfish are back, plus some other creatures. Good job. What? Oh. Okay. I guess I had to reload the area to add in the normal jellyfish. Alright, time to die, bitch. Neptune. I get it. He's a horse. He's dead now. See your skin. Betrayal. Chat. I need this warp, chat. I need this. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Think about it. Everyone who hates watching this, if you help me find these last two warps and the shrine, then we get to watch videos. See? Incentive. Incentive, chat. It has to be in this area because the abyss is its own zone. So somehow there's a third warp here, but I don't know where. Oh, I passed the shrine. At least it labeled it on my map. Must be under this. Is it the spike ball? That's a hazard normally. Sparkle, sparkle. I can talk to it. You see a dense mass of prickly spikes. It looks ancient and friendly. You hear a tiny voice. I'm so lonely. I just want a nice long hug. For how long? Let's say 10 seconds. I want a 10-second hug. Getting close to the urchin should count as a hug. Yay! I gave the sea urchin a hug. I found out how to get the code for FAC Outpost 3. There's a diary inside of the building, and the code is hidden inside of it. You just have to read it. Oh, okay. So we just need the scientist's head, and there was a readable diary that I didn't see. Okay, got it. Alright, so that means the only thing we need left is the other nest, which is somewhere here, somewhere. I don't know. Where the fuck could it be? The only other... I mean, just judging by the map and assuming there's no secret areas, the only other place to go is toward the abyss. Maybe there was a bonfire right near the exit, but why would there be? It just doesn't make sense. It would be very easy to miss, because if you forgot somehow, there's a huge filter on the screen the closer you get to the abyss area, so it's hard to fucking see anyway. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to fucking see anything? Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, unfortunately, Spark, writing the code doesn't help, because you don't actually enter the code. Your character just has to know the code. Maybe I should have been looking up. I mean, I don't know where else you would look. Of all the things to be hidden, it's something that shouldn't be hidden. Why would this be hidden? Mantis shrimp or Hitler starfish? Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. That just leads there. Thought I found something secret. Chat, this is killing me. Is this a fake warp? They have a fake warp. They're lying? They're lying in the video game. Maybe it was by Neptune? This kills the crab. Yeah, I think someone mentioned Führer Crocodile last time. I saw it in the chat, I just didn't comment. Okay, I think I might have to give up on this for the sake of the stream, chat. I'm sorry. I'll do my own research, and you know what? I'll find it in 5 seconds. I'll curse everyone in chat, and I will sacrifice all of your foreskins. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, all of your foreskins are forfeit now. Why did you not figure this out, you fucking assholes? You know what's funny though? I think I didn't have the shrine actually on the beach. Yeah, I don't.
so I need to get that one too. Too late, lol. Yeah, I know. A bunch of us don't have them anymore. Alright, yeah, let's find the shrine here. I don't think I saw it, unless I'm just forgetting. Luckily, I can just fly, so shouldn't take long. Oh, is that it? No, skin. Skin. Yum. Yeah, I never discovered it. Maybe it's out there. Yeah, that's probably it. Is a shrine to seashells? You could almost pick them up if you had the right arms for it. Your arms aren't well suited to picking up beach litter. Oh. Okay. I need beach litter arms. It's interesting. Yeah, I think these guns. I can pick up beach litter with these arms. Yeah? No. Alright, we're gonna have to transform, of course. How about mantis shrimp arms on a dragon? Nope. How about once again mantis shrimp? Damn it. Alright. Wait, that actually took me down to the ocean? Oh shit. Hold on. Get me out of there. Okay, chat. What can pick up litter? Clearly a seal. A seal is great at picking up litter. Manta ray, crocodile, monkey. I mean, a monkey could pick up litter. Pig, Draco dog, frog, velociraptor, squid. It can't be the squid since it's from the update. Mushroom boy, tortoise, crab arms. I mean, you pinch them. I wish there was a better way to just try multiple things, but of course not. And also, I should do this flying, guys. So in case I fuck it up, I can just. You know, ironically though, I don't think there even is a crab on this beach. Is there? Let's just try the crab for the hell of it. I don't think it's the crab though, because it seemed like the crab was. Oh, wait, there's a crab right there. It's got to be the crab, then. I don't know why I thought there was no crab. Should be the crab. When you try to pick up the starfish from the shrine, a strange light begins to glow. Yeah, there we go. We crabbed. We crabbed all over the place, guys. Starfish torso. Conch tail. I did a great job with that. Yes, they're crap. Wait, BLS, you can't say you told me. Did you see my head turn to chat at all during when I was talking to myself? No. Okay, here we go. Which human part do we get? Male human and female human arms. When we get all the human parts, we'll just see what a human looks like in this game, and then I think then we're done. I'll just get the rest of the achievements off stream. Okay, so according to Poir, we need a human head to get the one in the first area. There we go. You want a waifu? This is what she looks like, shit. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do make the rules, and this is the fate that you're destined for.
You will fuck this thing. Or be alone forever. Those are your choices. An old scribbled diary is here. I'm really worried about Dr. Lucia. She says her work is complete and it's time to leave behind her legacy. What legacy? All I ever see her do is fiddle with that specimen jar. Meanwhile, Dr. Hargrave is up to something. Really need to visit Station 3 to check the video feeds. Gotta remember, the pin is... There you go. It was that easy, chat. Was this the human torso? And since we already had it, I got it from the trench? Oh, that sucks. What would I have gotten from the one in the trench, then, if I already had this one? That's weird. Okay. What's the other one I haven't done? Gloomwoods. Okay. I actually don't remember where the one is here. But this area is really not that big, so it's not like it's going to take long. That was the puzzle I liked, was that you had to turn tiny to fit in the little gap. Did I ever find the one here? I guess it could be in the cave on the left. Ah, I never saw the one that's here. No, this just gave me the extra. Oh, I can just fly up through that. Nice. Just clip out of bounds so I could. Okay, I see a bunch of crates. Where the hell is the FAC place supposed to be here? Okay, I may have screwed myself here. Okay, we're back. I killed old mushroom man. He deserved it. He was the OG fart cloud. He got us through many struggles. Of all the areas, there's no way it's in the beetle zone, right? I guess I could make another tiny creature to find out, but I find that unlikely. Did I hallucinate an FAC thing, chat? I think it said there was one in this zone, didn't it? Yeah, look. Gloom Woods. There's FAC. Where the fuck is it? I guess it's possible that it's in the beetle zone. I don't know where else it could be. Alright. Let's be tiny. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get in while I'm flying. Yeah, I gotta actually be on the ground. Nice. Give me the mantis shrimp things though if I need to punch something to death. Supposedly we're small, but we actually really don't look that small. Okay, now we look small. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot you actually have to be like tiny. This is what humans will look like. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the peak female form. You just don't get it. Don't have an eye for it just yet. Give it time. I think also part of the problem is some parts are just too big. So even if I shrunk it as small as possible, I still wouldn't fit. So I'm gonna take off, I'll just go with no moves. It'll be alright. There we go. Here's your tiny bug void. There's no way! There's no way, dude. This is why I almost didn't believe it the first time we did this, because you have to be so tiny. You're gonna have a jellyfish head? That's funny. Let's do a little spider head. That's fitting. Can I be any smaller? Yeah. Right, I don't have... There we go. Actual size of a spider. Nice, we're in. Yeah, I don't, this is just the boss arena. What? How, chat? How, chat? Please. I'm ready to be done with this game. Let's just grab the rest of the human parts. Oh, I didn't even know I could go this way. Oh. Okay. I don't know, man. It didn't look like you could go that way. Door's a keypad. There we go. That was the 90210 door. Okay, we got the next creature part. What was it? We got the generic head. Alright. Let's check. Was that all of the facilities? I'm assuming there's an achievement, so there's got to be one more, right? Little spider. Wait a minute. It says I didn't do the shrine. How did I not do the shrine? I hugged the sea urchin and I got the sea urchin part. How did I not complete the shrine? Okay, whatever. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring it. Right, we never got one of the shrines here, which I'm sure was just in the middle of nowhere. It's not that important. Wait, that was all of them? Was there really no achievement? Maybe there's an achievement just for making a human. Alright, let me, I'm just warping into, like, a normal size thing. Let us make a woman. It looks like a woman already. Wait, what? We don't have human legs. Was that what the one in the first area was supposed to give to us, but we didn't get it? Don't tell me that if you do the trench... If you do the trench before you do the one in the first area, it bugs out and you don't get the human legs? Fuck. Let me go back there. Fucking early access! Motherfucker, early access. I picked the wrong warp like a moron. Hold on. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with this shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Honestly, I expected how Doll's Nested map exploration, though it took some work. You could tell what led to where if you just looked at the order of already discovered areas in relation to each other. Yeah, well... I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't get human legs because the game bugged out. Oh, interact. Oh, no, it's just the diary. Fuck. Is there anyone on the Steam forums saying anything about a bug not being able to get the human legs? Anywhere? I think we're probably just fucked. Damn, that sucks, dude. There's an achievement apparently called Evolution's Worst Mistake. Ha, that's so funny. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. Because this didn't give me parts. All that, and I couldn't even fucking get the legs. For the record, this isn't early access. Oh, this isn't early access anymore? Well, then that's even worse then. What? Look at that. This is a human. Maybe exit and reload. I could try, yeah. Ask the devs to give me the legs. How could you rob us of our waifu? Hold on. I want to find the other bonfire here. It's got to be just... I don't know, near some landmark. It was kind of weird we never found the other one. It's probably not in the Velociraptor cave. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did walk past it. I'm glad it marks it if you walked past it. I still don't know where the hell the one in the ocean is. Alright, I'll try and exit out of the game and reload, see if that helps, but... The fact that I just have this feeling in the back of my head that getting the torso from the abyss before you get the rest of the parts fucks it up. Oh, it's right there. Dude, these are way too hard to see, man. Yep, I'm just missing the water one, wherever the hell it is. Then again, wait a minute. Is it possible it's not the ocean? And it's before the ruined lab? I don't know. Can someone look this up? Is it possible this actually is a completely unique area and it's not in the ocean? There might be another secret area, and that could be where the legs are. Think about it. It's possible. Maybe there's another secret area. I don't know. Anyway. Shit, what was the other thing I was gonna do? You don't think there are legs? Well, Hong Kong, there's an achievement for making a human, so I'm sure there's human legs. I'm trying to think where could it be if there was another secret. I love how people are just saying shit. Let it go, bro. We're tired. Just finished. No. No, you will suffer or leave until someone gets off their lazy ass and looks this shit up. Every time I tell myself I'm lazy, I'm like, oh yeah, chat won't fucking look some shit up in the fucking forums. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Let me just warp here first. Yeah, you're all extremely busy, I know. I don't pay you for that? That's true, I don't pay you. There's no paying. You pay me. You pay me to berate you. So it can't be here. It doesn't say anywhere how to do these things. I'm trying to... okay, I'm gonna try going back to the super dark cave. That's the only area that that it's possible that there's just something completely unique I haven't seen. Let me put the angler fish on my head. Fish lure. I should probably just save this. No, switch back. I wasn't finished. I didn't really use the bee drone for anything. I did use the wings, but that was it. Okay, back to the dark cave. I'm probably wasting my time. It didn't seem like there was that much in the dark cave, but it's possible. Also, the fact there's no map. There's no map for the dark cave also sort of makes me think this would be a good place for a secret, you know? Oh, shit. Is this just death? Why is there a glowing thing on the wall that leads nowhere? You fucking dick. Why? Facility location, dark tunnels along a mushroom path that takes you close to a wall. Oh shit, it really was in the fucking cave? Dude, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, assuming you're not lying to me, because no one in chat would ever lie. We know that. We know that. Okay, that's a snake. I actually think this is the part of the cave that leads back to the first area, isn't it? I'll check anyway. I think this just leads back to the first zone. Yeah. We should have been done with this game 30 minutes ago, but chat would rather watch me fumble around than Google something. Okay, here's facility 6. Oh shit, we never went in here? What the f- Damn it, I saw this before. Ah, oh, that's my fault. There we go, we fucking did it. Evolution's worst mistake. You got all human DNA. So what's the mystery warp then? It's gotta be fucking something in the water zone. Maybe it's a bug. Who the hell knows? Alright, we did it. I kind of want to genocide all these people. I doubt I'm going to get anything out of it, but we could. That could be how I end this. Let's make a human first, though. Alright, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let me go back to the shrimp. Because, obviously, we evolved from shrimp. Everyone knows it. Oh, yeah. Why even is there a clam head? Alright. Oh my, you could already probably go into that if you try hard enough. Did you like the dab? Why was there, like, what was that about? We have no tail, so... There you go, dude. Oh my... See, I can change the size of stuff. So we could, like, hold on. What happens if you, like, just do legs? Oh, okay. I was kind of picturing something different in my head than that, but... Okay, giant. You can make a giantess, I guess. Shorter neck, please. The neck is kind of freaky. I don't know if human is a skin in this game. Seal. Yeah, clearly a seal is pretty close to what we are, so. Can I go back to, like, human skin? Yeah, that's definitely a human. I don't think human skin is an option. We could be a monkey. Okay, but the monkey is brown, though. There we go. Okay, we did it. We made a human. Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, Super Saiyan. If we had the monkey tail. Turns out Suicide Watch, the shrimp was able to evolve into a woman. Okay, what does this... Humans don't even have an attack unless you have the gun arms. What was that pose? Here, give me the gun arms real quick. Let's go. Why does she hold the guns like that? Is this a fucking inside joke of the developers? I don't know. Apex Predator, the human. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh, they're shooting me. This is how humans won! This is how we dominated the planet. Blah, 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 blah. I'm missing every shot. They only got aggroed for like 1 millisecond. What was that about? Nice. Ow. I can't be defeated by these inferior creatures. Yeah, the like GTA-like system, whatever you want to call this, is pretty fucking bad. The raptor missed me from point blank range. Only mad for like 1 second. At least I can eat him. This is just your average anime girl protagonist right here. Nice. Kill the fucking vegan mayor. No one's a fucking vegan in this universe, you prick. If I even touch the nest to get my health back, I feel like that's pretty easy to exploit. Alright, I gotta kill this guy since he has projectiles. Oh, they both do. Fuck. I missed it point blank range. Die, Mayor! Die! Nice. 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 See, this is why right here, proof. Humans are the best. I can't even fit here. What the fuck? Die, Sonic! I'm missing. Die, Sonic! Get fucked. Shit, am I stuck? Oh, no. Yeah, I might be stuck. I think I don't want to warp away from human. I didn't save her! I didn't save her. We're not gonna get her back. No! Can I please? Why? I should have known, man. I should have known. We're gonna have to let her go, chat. I think we're gonna have to let her go. It's over. Goodbye, woman. I'm back to Mantis Shrimp, the other apex predator of this planet. Racing fan. Well, he's dead now. He should have been a racist, am I right? Alright, well, we've pretty much genocided the village. I don't think that accomplished anything, but... Here we go. Alright, that was, my brain's gone. Dude, my brain is giving out from streaming a certain amount of time. I literally just completely blanked on the name of the game. That was Strange Seed. Strange Seed. A good game, unironically. I actually like this game. I hope it gets more updates. This shit should still be in early access, though, if it's not. I thought it was, but I guess it's not. This is not... There's like zero polish in this game. That said, if they ever make a sequel, I will buy that shit. This is pretty fun. I like this game. This is like if the Spore Creature stage is good, basically. I mean, I love Spore to death, don't get me wrong, but, like, individually, the stages are not that compelling. It's the whole package, you know. The slug lived. I think I actually... Didn't I kill this guy already? Or maybe I didn't kill this one specifically. Right, this guy has no combat abilities. Spyro, kill him! Nice. This Spyro sucks. I should have tried to actually make a Spyro, you know, like a dragon that could fly. This dragon, this is terrible. This is actually shit. But that's why I like this, though. Like, this game is so goofy and stupid. I could waste so much time playing this. How many do I have 2,000 evolution points. Maybe I could actually make a dragon. Hold on. There we go. I did. Okay, we could actually make a dragon. Yeah, we get huge wings. Yeah, the dragon's just too heavy. Like, the only way this works is if you make something that's not a dragon. I can make him small, like Spyro, but... Fire. Alright. That was Strange Seed. Strange Sneed. Sneed and Feed, formerly Chucks. Good game. Good 2 streams. I enjoyed it. I was actually hooked. Again, it was like the Doll's Nest streams, where if a game worms its way into my brain the right way, I could play it forever. Dragon's Dogma is another one of those. I honestly, even though, probably because I can't be disappointed twice. I can be reminded of the disappointment, but I can't be disappointed twice. So I'm ready in August to play Dragon's Dogma 2 again. It'll be weird, though, to play through it and then have to wait, you know, 2 more months to actually play the DLC, but whatever, it'll be fine. We'll probably play it in chunks anyway, and not just bum rush through it all at once. Chill streams of this game, 100% completion until you get bored. Let's see, what achievements am I missing before I even answer that? I'm missing 3. Raised a creature from the dead. Oh, I could do that right now. Donated a lot to a hungry historian. I don't know who that is. And collected 30 accessories. Oh, I wonder what accessories I'm missing. Might have to look it up. So, I gotta revive. I can get both those revival related ones at the same time. But I gotta know who to revive. Who's the hungry historian? Is there one chatter who knows? Accessory, I have no fucking clue. Maybe I gotta find someone else to kill who has an accessory. Or there's just another secret somewhere. Strange Seed Dev made another game called Adapt. It's the same like this. Oh, really? I might have to check it out. When's Palworld 1.0 releasing? I honestly don't know. They're in boxes too. Yeah, maybe I missed some boxes. Do skins count toward that achievement? Because I never went back for the skin that's at the top of the crystal cave. BLS, do you know who who's the hungry historian? And we could just literally grab the last 3 achievements in 5 minutes if we know what I'm supposed to do. On my new game plus of Dragon's Dogma 2 right now, and my god, it's so fucking easy. Here's hoping they add a hard mode. It does desperately need a hard mode.
Am I trying to 100%? Yeah, I only have... There's only 3 more achievements. 2 of them are related... Well, one is reviving someone. Another is whatever NPC I should be reviving. I need to give him something. I have to donate. I don't even know who that is, though. You should make a vid on this. Even if it bombs, it'll probably get more eyes on it than people who actually bought the game. I could think about it. I could think about it. A lore note achievement? I'm guessing the Hungry Historian is some kind of NPC. Yeah, it is, but I don't remember anyone who's asking for donations. Somewhere in town, Spark? I just killed everyone. Hungry Historian was in the town and I killed everyone? Oh, he was the salamander I killed last? Brutal. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm jumping back in. I'm sorry. I mean, it's almost midnight anyway. What? I'm not doing anything else this stream. Let's just get the last 3 achievements. Of course I killed the fucking NPCs at the end. That's pretty retarded. Okay. So the salamander guy I killed around here, was he... Where would his gravestone be? Look at all these fucking gravestones. I mean, I need to revive an NPC anyway. Okay, so this is the beauty pageant. I killed... The salamander must have wandered, because he was right here. But where in town... I'm standing on nothing right now. That's cool. There's no way he's like perma-dead with no revive, right? I saw an interact. Here we go. Broke Historian. Okay, here we go. Achievement unlocked. Total lack of morality. Just joking, there's no achievement for that. Okay, here we go. Raise a creature from the dead. I'm a historian, that's why I live in the slums. Nobody cares about history. Alright, here's some biomass. A long time ago, a human called Dr. Lucia modified the tree you grew on. So in a way, you're her child. She dreamed of a better future, but Administrator Hargraves had different ideas and he won the war. I heard he might even still be alive. If he is, he must be really strong by now. Back before the war, the Future Ark Corporation ran this island. Their outpost may still have stuff inside. Look, you already gave me 20 biomass. Anything more is just charity. Jeez, you really gave me a lot. I'll try to use all this to evolve. Hang on. Oh, okay. Rawr, I look cool, right? No more being a dorky historian. Here, take this old family heirloom. I can just beat someone up to get a new one. Okay. Well, that was another accessory I was missing for that achievement. Alright, let me grab the skin real quick at the top of, the Crystal Cavern. Need to go even higher. Alright, I should be able to get there with this. If not, I'm sure I can swap out more parts. Yeah, this is way too good at flying. Butterfly skin. Okay. Shit. Well. Well, chat, apparently there are some in crates. Now what? I just run around the whole game and break crates and hope we find it. That kind of sucks. Fuck, I was hoping that would be it. Oh wait, this guy has no health. I really shouldn't have switched to him.
I'm trying to think. We only have one more achievement, BLS. There's only one more. There was only 3 I was missing. The last one I'm missing is 30 accessories. Shit. There's no way a guide can help with this. I gotta think. Oh my god. These fucking assholes, get away from me. And then I died because I keep forgetting that you run out of stamina when you change forms. That was pointless. Watch videos while box farming. I guess I could. Yeah, we can watch a video. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion. I'll just mute the game and just break boxes in every zone until we get it. Strange Seed was supposed to be the veggies and vid reaction, the dessert. You lied, Mom. I never said that. I never said that combination of words. I just said we might watch videos for 2 hours tops. Okay, we could watch Gerby's video because I probably don't have to think. Either that or Deranged Doomer's drama video about this VTuber Hobag or whatever. Okay, hold on. It definitely has to be something where I don't look at the screen, though, since I'm going to be looking the whole time at, you know. Alright, hold on. Okay, we'll watch this VTuber Hobag drama video that I'm sure everyone wants to see. It seemed like quite a few of you do. Alright, hold on. I think I've seen this creature before, but most of them look the same, to be honest. Alright, let me set up this window so that's not what I wanted, damn it. Okay. Let's just crop this. Let's just crop this. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I know it's not even. I know.
Guys, prepare for cinema.
Okay, I just realized it's gonna be hard to read anything that's on the screen. It's gonna be very hard to read anything that's on the screen like this, and I'm not gonna be able to read it while searching every box. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. The fucking chat gave me the QRD on this already, that she had sex with someone who wasn't even her boyfriend on stream. So that's what I know. So let's hope Deranged Doomer's words explain the rest, and so I can break all the boxes. I must box max.
Now let me tell you something. Ever since I slipped out of the womb and breathed my first lungs of air in that hospital room, I never said dada. I never said mama. I said I hate Demonishki. I can't describe the level of detest I have for VTubers. Really anyone or anything that is basically designed to exploit the loneliness of modern young men. That's another thing. Are they even gamers? No, not really.
The level of secondhand embarrassment is insane.
They're women. So no.
Insecure about your man tits? Oh no. Does anyone in chat want to volunteer to jiggle them a little bit and go, wow, these are so nice?
Now, I know some real hard-hitting commenters in the comments are gonna be like, deranged humor, but she made me feel special. I gave her money and she said my name as she read the super chat. So it can't be all of them. You can't say all of them are bad. There's that cat
Mountain
one.
Dew and Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. I don't drink Mountain Dew because I heard it makes your penis.
What? It
Dude,
just
you're
kills
so
your
very mean.
sperm,
It's
as
not
to
all
a
of
lot
them.
of.
Okay, not all of them are bad is the
Don't know.
dumbest, most brain-dead semantic cope out in existence. It just wastes everyone's time. Meanwhile, your girlfriend is yanking on a dick while streaming to an audience of mostly children.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's mostly children. I think that
Dame,
children
or as I
are
like to
blending
call her,
together.
The big one is a VTuber who does video games and is quirky sometimes. Wow, you might be saying, isn't that like literally all of them? And you might be right. And Dame, to spice up this boring routine of being a VTuber, Dame decided to get her back blown out on stream and had the gall to say she doesn't like art of her character sexualized while reposting the most horn dog art of her character right above it.
Yes, the pro must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can.
There she is. Gentlemen, this is a big one. There you have it. Jamie,
Whoa.
get the records out for the
end of the
course that
pistol.
she
Yeah,
deleted.
big one
Jamie
is true.
deleted this, so you know it's canonical because women just run away from accountability. This is what we can see from the records. Arc 1 begins. Oh, plap. Plap, I'm sorry. Oh, yes.
Jesus Christ. I mean, like, I legit just have to stop to
Streaming
listen to
makes
this
me
shit.
like genuinely feel like sometimes a teacher in a kindergarten.
Yeah, that giant did
really?
indeed get probed. Now, this is pretty cut and dry. I mean, anybody even, and at the time of recording this, she responded, "If I was crazy enough to fuck on stream, I'd at least have an OnlyFans to bait engagement. Stop forcing your cuck fantasies on others. My ass too fat to move that little." Okay, it must have been the wind then. The wind. Man, if that's the kind of wind you're getting, man, a spare a breeze for us. I think the two other things she did really sealed the fact that Dame is a terrible person, not just on the outside, but on the inside. After the whole sex on stream mess blew up, Dame addressed the controversy by tweeting a link to her channel calling it Addressing the Controversy. And gladly, a big fat community note came in to say it was just links to her VOD channel. In response to all of this coming out, what is she remain to do? That's right, repost more sexual artwork. The second being the time she posted this thing. "I hate when people say streaming is hard. It's really not. I'm blessed as fuck being able to sit my ass." That poor chair, man. That poor chair. All day yapping, playing games, and reacting to videos. Taking breaks whenever I want to is just a privilege.
What are you talking about? Streaming is
Dude,
extremely
every woman is a
difficult.
self-diagnosed
Extremely.
BPD. All that means, never listen to a woman that says they have BPD. Well, listen to them when it says that, they say that, and then just break up with them. Don't associate with them anymore, because it means one of two things. One, there's an off chance single % possibility that she really has it. And the 99 other % is that it's just an excuse to act however she wants and get away with it. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I know you
BPD is
took
called
break
being a
midstream,
woman.
and that is a privilege. I wish when I'm streaming, a
Womanitis. They
woman
called
came
it
in and
hysteria
serviced me
back
on
in the
her
day.
desk. Thank you,
That's
Dame,
just
for
called
the
woman.
hard-hitting information. At least she acknowledges that streaming is easy. Very easy for her, in fact. And what you'll find about Dame here is she likes to accelerate the situation, like she likes to accelerate her caloric intake.
His tits are making me horny. I look down. I see a big ass fucking 2-inch cock. Nikita, are you a bed or a desk jerker?
Yeah, streaming is easy. Another small VTuber named Monia had said it's easy when you've got a whole team, manager, and corpo backing you, but doing it all solo, yada. We all get it. Now, I don't.
What do you
agree
mean?
with
Am
the
I just a
streaming is
god?
actually hard,
Because
guys.
I do this all by
Insane
myself,
person
and
would
it's
have just
easy
seen
as
it as
shit.
another whatever comment. Not at all.
I am a god,
offensive.
though, that's
but
true.
Dame, she's got what you would call a big fat ego. And if this video gets struck down, you know why. 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐄 immediately blocked Munia on Twitter, went on several streams dragging her name through the mud, twisting her words, and allegedly called her a bitch. Compared her to another terrible VTuber, and it just completely blew the whole situation out of proportion. Really what you get from this is that these VTuber women are incredibly selfish and self-fulfilling. And just wait, this fat situation gets fatter. Somebody unaffiliated with the issue decided to make a video on it, and 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏 apparently struck it down like she strikes down a McDonald's 50-piece chicken McNugget. The slightest bit of pushback over a single tweet that she blew it out of proportion, striking videos down, hiding comments, should show you the kind of person this is. I get mean comments every day, brutal ones. I laugh it off, but 𝐂𝐀𝐏, she has an appetite for rage. She saw this mild disagreement and exploded. Must have been the wind. Man, it must have been the wind on that one too. And then just later, there's this. Boom. She's cranking. What's going on?
Seems about right.
We need to ban this person immediately. Did I also mention that she's cranking a dude's meat on stream? Humble yourself. Humble yourself. She probably saw the dude unzipping his pants out of the corner of her eye and she thought, oh, my hot dog's here, coming in airplane style. And don't worry, there's more. Now, I don't like chibi reviews, but he rightfully called
we get
out her
Subway
reposting
surfers
Blue
on the
Dart,
side.
crying about her
Relax!
model getting sexualized.
Do you want me to reverse it?
By the way, it's all very
I'll make the
performative.
video
This isn't
big
just
and make
gaming
this
where
small.
they pay
No, I'm not
thousands
doing
of
that.
dollars
Fuck you
to
guys.
have a
Don't even ask.
sterilized, lifeless 3D husk of an existence on stream that have massive honkers to bounce around for more attention. It's all very performative. It's all for attention. No, how dare you draw my character proportionate to the one I show on stream to thousands of people. This is biodigital rape. This is rape. Anyway, after Chibi called her out, she decided to make a response to this picture. Guys, don't laugh, okay? This is serious. We're talking about abuse here. Don't laugh. She apparently allegedly had an abusive boyfriend who hurt her with scissors and hugged her a little too hard that she broke up with, and get this, then got back with, then cucked him on stream. Dude, we're hitting Avengers Endgame level stuff here, right?
Yeah,
This is
she
like
need.
the
That's the
little part
long-term
after the
revenge
movie.
plan.
We're all
I gotta
connecting all the
respect it.
dots. 𝐂𝐀𝐏 is notorious for not wanting to relive her trauma and doesn't want that horrible past to be brought back up again on stream. But she'll gladly use it against Chibi reviews about his own trauma. The thing is, these are just two very terrible people. Coming back to our conclusion, 𝐂𝐀𝐏 cries about not wanting her model
You can talk to the
sexualized, and
Queen
2 days
Aunt
later, her
Grave
stream
for a
sounds
crown
like a budget
accessory. Yeah, I
porno.
got
Her
the
wig
crown
bounces
already.
very
I would never
obviously.
put it
She's
on,
licking
but
her hands.
I do
You
have
can
it.
hear it. You can hear the plapping going on. Outer wilds, more like outer thighs. Those things have a gravitational pull. The guy didn't even want to start banging. He got sucked in. He couldn't escape that. It's like a void. There is a moral to the story here. A very important one, mind you. This is exactly why I've hated VTubers since the day I began to live. These egotistical, terrible people in
That
most
you began
cases.
to live?
Yes, not all of them are like that. Okay, yeah, wow. Corporate puppets or indie clout chasers, it doesn't matter.
See,
They
the problem
don't
with
give a
saying
single
stuff like
damn
they're
about
not all
video
like
games
that
or the
is
young
that
men in
people are
their
just going to say
audience.
their
This is a
favorite one
job
is
for
not
them.
like
It's a
that.
grift. They don't help them
They
to
might
get
as well
better
just say
to
they're all
improve
like
their
that.
lives because that would sap her income. What do men like?
We
Video
never did
games
come
and
back to
cute
the
girls.
park
Put it
combining
together,
machine.
monetize it for
You don't
hours
really
and
need
hours
it.
of parasocial signaling, and now you're farming. All these VTubers, almost all of them, they have lives of their own, okay? The amount of
Most Smith's
parasocial
accessories,
signaling
crown,
they
black
do to
cap,
get you more
deer
invested.
horns,
These
lily
people have
pad,
lives that they
blue
have
mohawk.
boyfriends. They almost
How do you
always
get the
have
blue
boyfriends.
mohawk?
What do you think
Oh,
you're
here,
gonna be
let's-
the one chance, the one chatter
check.
that she comes to you in DMs is like, oh, that $20 you gave me, Mr. Gamer XX Gamer, we're gonna be together forever. I mean, do you see what she did to her boyfriend that she broke up with and got back together with? I'm not thinking you're gonna have a great time with this gal. The
Yeah,
real
how do you get the
product
blue
is just
mohawk?
shoving fat
We got
tits
a
of
pink
fake
one.
personalities at lonely men,
Bleach
milking their
speech.
wallets. They exploit loneliness for cash, throw tantrums when called out, delete evidence, strike videos, then go right back to posting the sluttiest art of themselves like nothing ever happened. 𝐂𝐀𝐏, in the end, is a woman.
I'm gonna try and kill
Must
these
have been the
guys.
win.
Maybe they drop
Must have
something.
been the win, by the way. Nobody's buying that OnlyFans. You know that. Nobody's buying that OnlyFans, pal. Nobody's buying that. Well, everybody,
There's always
thanks
someone.
for watching. I know this is a little out of the ordinary. Hope you're all having a great day, but I cannot stand VTubers, all right? I know I normally talk about video games. This is pretty video game adjacent, right? Well, anyway, I appreciate all those who helped me out, all the members. Have a great day. Don't watch VTubers, all right? I'll see you around. Take care.
Understood. I definitely, my media literacy was activating for that video. Message read loud and clear. All right, where on the beach is it? Did you read? I'm not gonna switch videos yet because we might be, you know, seconds away from getting the last achievement. Even ER doesn't count as a VTuber. Honestly, yeah, it just doesn't count. It just doesn't count. Okay, so wait, did I get a follow-up about where the Mohawk is? Okay, I just gotta break every crate. Okay, got it. What a pain in the ass. Okay, is there a crate in here? Nope. As soon as someone said there's accessories inside crates, I'm like, ah, we're fucked. Yeah, let's break every crate in the game. Oh, the game's silent. Okay, as soon as I find this Mohawk, assuming this is not the 30th accessory, because I didn't count, because, you know, I don't even know how to count or read for that matter. I'll switch videos if this is not the one. How many areas could I possibly have to search? Why is there just a green crystal here? No crates here. Come on. You're killing me. I don't think there is a crate at the shrine. Okay, this crate's here. Crazy how fast. I'm so fast, chat. Okay, was that it? Nope. Damn. Alright, let me switch videos. This is actually hidden. Clearly. Completionist bug. Because there's 30 plus accessories in the game, some people have noted that if your accessory collection count bugs out, it can prevent new ones from registering. Well, we don't know if I have that or not. It's in the crate to the right of the racetrack. Okay.
I'm walking down the street with two Glocks, call them Bert and Ernie. My pocket's fat like Latinas when they turn 30. If you don't look like Brooke Shields, you are not worthy. All black Ford Raptor eating beef jerky.
They say by a half submerged rock
See the towers burning.
or something.
It really hurt me seeing them fall.
Oh, right there. That's gotta be it.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Chinese.
Damn.
So it recently
Okay, let's
came
count how
to
many
my
accessories we got.
attention That
I'll break
this guy
these
named
real quick.
Patrick Bet David. I'm sure a lot of you guys know who he is. He's a big figure. He's a businessman. His channel's got 7 million subscribers. He made a video
7
with my
million.
face in the thumbnail. Let me see if I could show it here. That's
Your
just the
face,
technique I was
Gerb?
using. Shout out to whoever that was. Here, right here.
Brutal
Why
clickbait pill.
60% of young men aren't dating. There I am.
Yeah.
I'm kind of chopped, honestly, but that's chill. Yeah, so he made this video about me, and that technically
4, 8,
that
12,
technically
16,
gives me the
20,
right to,
24. Oh, no, don't tell me it bugged. I have more than 30. I have more than 30. Oh, no. Did it fucking bug? I might have got the bug. I might have got the bug. I have more than 30.
I have more than 30. You've got to be fucking kidding. Let me count that again. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20. Oh, I'm stupid. I have 29. I can't count, chat. Don't rewind. Don't rewind. I only have 29. I can't count. Okay, we need one more. All right, what were the other missable ones?
Get her a cup of matcha. Wow. Yeah, Rick's always saying that real shit. Molly in a cup and she ain't even know it. Remember when he said that? Maybach music. Yeah, so basically...
Can't read, can't count, really is
Rick
black.
Ross made a video about
Italians are black, what can I say?
Okay, here it is. Why?
I just counted 2 fists. We
We
only need one more, though.
Dating.
Or not even dating. By the way, 62% of them are not even wanting to date. Gen Z men. This is a high of 2019 when it was 51%. Do you know what the average cost of a date is for Gen Z today? When they go out, $205. Who's expected to pay for it? Of course.
Yeah, I can turn it up. Hold on.
Cost for dinner is $252. Gen Z is $205. The national average is $189.
Yeah, it looks...
That's not a bad
I don't know why this video is so much
I
more
mean,
quiet.
if you were to, like,
Oh, what? It reset my volume
make that the
setting.
whole
Let me
reason
rewind a
young
little.
men aren't dating. There I am.
All right. You should hear him
I'm kind
fine.
of chopped, honestly, but that's chill. Yeah, so he made this video about me, and that technically gives me the right to make some reaction slop about it, I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. I probed it a little bit, as you could see. I watched a little bit to see if it would be good content, and I think it will be. What's his channel about? He's got Valuetainment. It's a leading source of information
Oh, I know
for
that
all.
guy.
Wow.
I do know value.
Yeah, it's like a business. He's like a right-wing guy. Oh, shit, is that Rick Ross? I'm right next to Rick, bro. The Matrix is really like cracking. I'd get her a cup of matcha. Wow. Yeah, Rick's always saying that real shit. Molly in a cup and she ain't even know it. Remember when he said that? Maybach music. Yeah, so basically, Rick Ross made a video about me and I'm gonna react to it. Okay, here it is. Why 60% of Gen Z men are not dating.
Or not even dating. By the way, 62% of them are not even wanting to date. Gen Z men. This is a high
Not
of 2019
wanting?
when it was 51%.
Retard
Do you know
can't
what the average
read. That's
cost of a
not what
date
the
is for Gen
study
Z today?
said.
When they go out, $205. Who's expected to pay for it? Of course, men. Millennials' average cost for dinner is $252. Gen Z is $205. The national average is $189.
That's not a bad point. I mean, if you were to like...
Are you sure it's a random
make that
drop?
the
No,
whole
it's not a
reason
random
for why
drop.
this would
It's
happen,
probably
that
in a
would be kinda
crate.
goofy.
Either that or maybe there's
But
an NPC I
that
can
makes
kill.
sense. I mean, if
I think I've already
the
killed.
next time I have to buy
a bunch of the
$8 boba, I might
NPCs.
go ER. So that's what that is. Anyway, I warned you. Here's a word from my sponsors.
Saint Elliot. He unironically did it. Fucking get this off. I'm out of my face. Skip sponsor.
Claim a free gift. This code has a time limit, so make sure you hop on that bit. So go on, find some treasures. You can find
didn't
anything
skip
on there.
far
It's
enough.
Temu, bro. Thank you,
Wait, what
Temu,
is-
for
oh,
sponsoring
right,
this
that's
video.
what it
More
was.
Gen Z dating because we need more babies, especially with our birth rate dropping. I'm going to share with you, if you're watching this as a young man, St. Pat, what can I do to succeed in a market because I'm looking for girls? I'm going to give you certain tips.
This is really good. This is really
Yeah,
good.
the
I'm
brown
waiting with bated breath
rich
to hear it, 'cause
business guy is
what
gonna give
what
us
I've really
tips.
been waiting
Okay.
for, basically my whole life, is for a Middle Eastern man to tell me why I'm not getting any puss. I like the swag he's got going on here. He's got the whiteboard. I
Baser.
guess he's trying to be that Asian guy.
I like that implication.
Zhejiang, but it's kind of goofy. I don't know if he can really pull it off. I don't know if this is you, bro. Like, you're not even Chinese. Why are you LARPing in front of a whiteboard? It's just kind of cringe, but I'll keep an open mind.
That helped me when I was 23. Hopefully it'll help you out as well.
Wait, how old is Patrick Bet David? 78. So he was in his early 20s, the turn of the century.
Chat, did anyone come on? I
And
need
where did he-
those accessories,
Born in
Chad.
Iran, Glendale,
Throw me
California.
some suggestions.
So Southern California in early 2000s. That's pretty good, bro. That's probably one of the best times and places. Early 2000s, Cali. I don't know if you can talk to me about what's going on now.
Let's get right into it. Okay, crisis by the numbers. We already know 60% of young men are not dating. 62% are not even trying to date, up from 51% compared to just 34% for women. So women are like, no, I want to date. I want to go out there and meet people. Young men are like, no, I'm leaving the marketplace. I don't want to do this.
This is a
That's interesting
retarded way of
because
portraying
data
it.
also shows that
Absolutely retarded way of portraying the
a
problem.
majority of men want children. They want to have families, but a minority of women want children, want families. So that's interesting how this is flipped here. A majority of women want to date.
Blue cap,
a
red cap,
minority of
black
men want
cap,
to date,
top hat, big
but the men
ball.
want kids,
Okay,
but the women
just
don't want
honk or
kids.
not naming the
Now,
shit is not helpful.
You could
You
think
need to just figure out.
of a variety of reasons why this would be the case.
Well, fuck it. I'll
And
go
none
to
of
a
them
save
are very
point. I'll
good.
check
On
what
the
I
men's
got.
side, what people will
guess.
say that these guys, okay, they want life partners, they want children, but they don't want to date. So they don't want to do the first step to getting them. But on the woman's side, they want to date, but they don't want children. This is troubling to me. Okay, so the best case scenario is they are still looking for life partners, but it's sort of like a they're just looking to double income, no kids. They're looking to dink max, and maybe they'll get a dog or something so they can that's the only way the modern economy really makes a lot of sense, is if you have two incomes, they're decent, you combine them. There are elder Zoomers, millennials, they're doing quite well under this model. They're living in the first world. But in a lot of cases, what does it mean if women don't want to have kids, but they want to date? Well, it could really only mean two things if you're going to be honest about it. They're trying to just extract resources from men.
Okay.
Or they're trying to
I don't have black
fuck.
cap. How do you get
And-
black cap?
Or both.
You said that was one
And
of them,
that's
right?
not very
I only have
good,
blue and
guys.
red.
Look, I'm sure you know by now my stance, I don't think it's good. You're just running around. These broads are just running around porking. Well, if you're porking, we got to be making kids, okay? And starting families that stay
In the
together.
ant tree.
If
Look
you
for a crate
detach sex from its ontological
underwater.
purpose, it actually creates a
Okay.
very big problem. If you think about it,
Okay. Underwater
axiomatically, if everyone
crate.
followed
Alright, this should be
would
it,
solve
chat.
basically
This should be the
everything,
last achievement.
right? People get married young. This is how everything works. Sex and Culture, J.D. Unwin. Huge anthropological volume, basically describing how throughout all of history, all the cultures that enforced a sort of a slightly
Let's go.
negative,
Let's go.
in a
That
sense,
was last
sex-negative
achievement.
monogamy.
That's it.
They were the only
we
ones
fucking
that
did it.
developed, right? This is how civilization is created, because we
100%
can't just go around selfishly taking this pleasure for some quick high instead of using it to create future legacies. Now, people who want to completely disregard traditional morality, what they have to do is they have to act like it doesn't create problems. So they have to act like there is not currently a problem. And they do this by telling all of the men that suffer from this current situation, this lack of monogamy, they do it by telling all these men that they're losers. They don't want to accept that the moral framework, the whole paradigm in which things are operating is flawed, so they have to call basically half of Gen Z men complete losers who are insufficient. They have to unload all of this by just blaming you.
Yeah.
For your failures.
That
right?
is true.
And this happens on both sides of the political aisle. And this would maybe make some sort of sense if it was a small thing, but at this point, it's such a significant problem that you're basically blaming such a large portion of young men that it really does fall apart. Back to the video. Let's see here.
Apps like Tinder are heavily skewed towards male users. 76% of Tinder users are men. You go into a nightclub and everybody there is a bunch of men at a nightclub. Your options are, you want to go to a place where women are.
Wait,
We're
what?
going to talk about that here in a minute.
I've literally heard the opposite of that. I've literally heard the opposite, that a lot of clubs and bars are turning into mostly women.
Very apt comparison, because in many nightclubs, they let women in for free and they charge men. Similarly, there are now dating apps which charge men a fee to enter, but the women get in free. And in these cases, these are the only places where women outnumber men. So men have
on the
to
ones you have to pay.
Oftentimes, pretty healthy sum in order to enter a artificial dating environment where there aren't completely skewed demographics, where there are more single women or an equal amount of single women than there are single men. And everywhere else, if you're just operating in the world, single men outnumber single women, and this is just true. And I don't know if Patrick Bet David would acknowledge this, but he says, okay, 60% of Gen Z men aren't dating. Well, is he going to talk about the percentage in comparison to Gen Z women? Because you'd have a real thing to contend with if the truth is almost twice the amount of Gen Z men aren't dating than Gen Z women. And how do you explain that? How does this make sense? That's a real problem that you can't just unload onto the individual.
So now, biggest dating fears. Pervasive fear of being perceived as creepy or toxic. Oh my God, you're too much. This is too much. This is too pushy. So approach anxiety, a growing fear of being viewed as disrespectful, intrusive, or contributing to toxic masculinity has caused many young men to stop approaching women in real life. Which, by the way, young men, if you're listening to this, you're creating this imagination.
You retarded fuck. You subhuman retarded fuck. People literally get arrested for approaching women. And this is why I hate boomers. Oh my God. Like, yeah, you just keep pretending your delusional view of reality that hasn't existed in, 15 years minimum, probably more like 20, is how the world works. You stupid fuck. No. Many people try... Most people are not stupid enough to try cold approaching, let's be honest. But the people who cold approach, the fucking failure rate is got to be over 90%. And it's not just a polite, I have a boyfriend or no thank you or whatever. I don't even know really. If I put myself in the shoes of a woman, I don't know what I would say. I would not be a dick though, because I'm not that kind of person. Only on stream. Only on stream am I an asshole because it's fun. But not in real life. No, I would never do anything like what these bitches do. Hell no. Hell no.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can hear some horror stories. It's not like it doesn't exist. But then what the lookism people will say, which is true, is that whether or not you're perceived as creepy has a lot to do with whether or not they are attracted to you from the first impression in the first place. I wouldn't say it's not a reality that approaching women doesn't come with some sort of danger at all. But I'll tell you, man, I'm a little blue-pilled. I'm a little what people would call delusional. I think it's actually based in true. Your thoughts matter a lot. They control your reality. You're just going into things without expectations, having fun, just shooting shots. You're fine, okay? When you see things, the world tends to confirm what you already believe. And what I think is this isn't just psychological. It's not just some psychological confirmation bias. It's,
See, the thing is, this is one of those issues where Gerbert can't really talk about it because he's above average. Again, there's no universe where you can put yourself into the balding manlet janitor, because he is none of those things. So of course he's going to have the view of reality where there's no consequences for cold approaching as a sub 5,
It's metaphysical. It's a metaphysical principle. I do think you can separate yourself by cold approaching. I don't think it's like good that you have to do it, but it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do.
Barriers to dating. Survey shows that the biggest barrier to Gen Z dating is not having money. 52% of survey agree. Watch this. Not enough time.
I mean, money is pretty important if you don't got the looks, and considering, hypergamy, hoflation is out of control, you're going to need a lot more money to make up for being a sub 8 male, in this case, in the specific subject we're talking about.
Time because of career education priorities.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like a scapegoat. This is also a strange way of looking at it, because if you find a life partner, that's the way the economy works. If you're able to double income, live in the same place.
I'm 5'8" and shaved head, and I have no problem talking to women. I'm just a goofy goober who goes to the gym. I don't know how you wandered into this stream, but this is normal fags don't belong here. Like, we don't need any goofy goobers. We need no, I'm kidding. I was literally about it. I'm glad you didn't say that during Doomer Hour, or I would have to bring out the wrath of Synthler. Instead, I'll just put it at that.
Do you know how much money you save? I just don't put a lot of importance onto these kind of surveys. They're just asking questions. None of these questions themselves, I think, get to the real core.
Lack of experience, social and emotional confidence, stretch, develop social skills, struggle to express interest in dating partner, struggle to communicate on a date, less than 4 in 10, 30.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to say these aren't real issues. They are all true. Yeah, lack experience, social and emotional confidence, stretch, develop social skills, struggle to express interest. Yeah, I'm assuming what struggle to express interest means is porn addiction, likely. Struggle to communicate on a date, you know. Just like typical, like, you know, either social anxiety or 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄-induced lack of human connection. I don't know.
And 4 in 10, 37% said they trusted their judgment when it comes to choosing a dating partner.
Okay, so here's where I'll defend men on the account that they don't want to date, but they do want family. The idea that dating and
I'm in here because I'm one of you at heart. I just maxed my masking skill. I'm 100% a genocidal raging chud. Okay. Well, just know that this is on top of my fans more likely to be Spurgs. This is also a live stream, which further secludes the even more Spurgier people. You know, the type of people who listen to streams are probably the least socially well-adjusted and more parasocial types. So, you know,
finding a life partner or courtship in general are completely synonymous as a modern thing. So people say, well, men want families, but they don't want to do the thing that it takes to get them a family. That dating is the medium, modern dating. That's not how it worked through basically all of history, right? Like, you're kind of set up within a community. You're not dating someone you don't know. You know, modern dating kind of sucks. There are some guys that like it. I don't trust these guys. The only reason you would like it is if you do it a lot, and that means you're a gigolo. I don't care for your opinion. You're basically a ghost who's continually tricked by your impulses. In a modern date, it is to get to meet someone. It is a date. You're setting a date to get to meet someone, and you have no way to vet this person, know this person. You don't know where she's been, bro. And this isn't not historically how it works. You date within a community, so you know of the person, you know the person. And today, in communities that are still fertile, still having children, this is still how it works. One of these things that, like, these lookism, black pill guys do need to contend with is that Hispanics in American today are more fertile, they are more romantically successful, and they're short. They are less PSL mogging than the foot.
because they stick with their own, because they're basically coming in with their own communities, you know? Because most people on the planet Earth do not race mix. Now, you know, I don't want to talk about this subject matter. You know, none of us here chose how we were born, etc., etc. But yes, if you're a Mexican being compared to other Mexicans, it's not the Latina chasing the white boys, though there's plenty of those. There are plenty of those. You know, you're below average height is not going to be a significant disadvantage if you just stick with your own people, right?
Ball, white chads, whatever. They're not like that. They're either like 5'5" to, you know, these like stout guys, or they're Edgars. They could be skinny, whatever. They don't mog. It's not like they mog, but they're way more romantically successful. And the reason why is because they have these enclaves. They have these communities. You know, it's a joke about how fertile Latina women are. And this is because they're set up within the community. These types of people that get married young, that have kids, that are doing all of this. They're not swiping on Tinder. They're not going on dates with random people. How it works is their family, their friends within the community, they actively facilitate the romantic process, the meeting process. This is how it works in Latin American communities today, right now, with young people who are my age, who are in their early 20s, starting families. In a modern day, you have no, it's basically like a sort.
So yeah, damn, this is 40 minutes long. Jesus. But basically, the problem with a lot of 𝐒𝐄𝐄𝐏𝐄's videos, as we've probably all noticed the pattern by now, is the first half is usually based, and then there comes a point where it becomes either extremely cringe or copium or, you know, some variety of nonsense. And the problem is, like, if this is a chud, which he's not really a chud, he would come to the obvious conclusion that if these insular communities are doing fine, then the issue is white women. And obviously they're the ones with extreme hoflation, even the mid bitches, because they get an infinite amount of attention from everyone because everyone wants to be with them. So that's what leads to this situation. I mean, if a 5 out of 10 white woman can get 1,000 matches on Tinder, she's only gonna pick the top 20% of those 1,000 matches. Like, it actually makes sense logically without me even being judgmental to women. Like, if you just think about it, if that happened to us, I mean, most men, you know, the good men are more romantically inclined, but I'm sure there's plenty of chat that would give in to lust and just sleep around like Chad if they had the opportunity. So, my point is that women can't handle equal rights. That's always my conclusion. We wrap back around to remove women's rights.
Sort of a vetting process of someone you don't know at all. You go on a date now, you got to create a set of like sort of leading questions to figure out whether or not she's an absolute goblin.
This morning I was listening to this Christian radio channel, and this guy was talking about a book called 101 Questions to Ask Before You Get Engaged. So she says, you should go buy it. So I'll buy the book. It sits on my desk. I do nothing with it. I'm thinking, I don't have time to go through a book. I open it up. It's literally...
You're right. That's Sigma male grinding. We ain't got time to read. I don't even know how to read. I'm hustling so hard, I can't read. I agree. All right, anyway. Sorry.
And an answer. You write the answer. It's blank. So I went and started answering all the questions. Some of the questions were not important. I think 54 of them were important to me. By the time it was done, I was like, all this time I thought I knew what I was looking for a woman. I was looking for this. That's crazy. And then I wrote...
Okay, I know I was too busy thinking about my own retardation, but what the fuck is he talking about right now? I sort of just lost the plot on where this is going, but I'm not going to rewind.
Put out exactly what I want her to look like physically, literally, height, personality, temperament, because I wanted to see how she was going to be with my kids.
No, I don't think there's...
Okay, this fucking retard still thinks it's up to men. See, this is the problem with boomers. They're so fucking dumb. I hope he was roasted in his comments, but I get the feeling most of his viewers are bots based on, because I've seen a couple like valuetainment clips, and I may have seen a video before. I can't quite remember. Just like podcasty type shit. So it's probably just bots and boomers anyway. But if there was any young people watching this, they'd roast the fuck out of how stupid this is. We currently live in a sexual selection environment. Women have the power. This is not up to men, retard. Again, I don't know why these boomers can't understand that. You know, women are literally... Young women in many countries in the world right now are making more money on average than young men now. They make more money. As soon as that happens... then that's like the final straw in men having a choice. It's over now. They have control over who gets to breed, which is extinction. That's extinction. As I went on with my gay rant about Kratos fucking femboys before. That was the point of that rant the last time I streamed, was that if it was up to women, at least these Fujos and like really fucked in the head fem coomer types, then the human race would evolve into a bunch of plastic surgery alien femboys that Kratos would... I'm not going to talk about it again. So sexual selection is extinction.
This is actually a bad idea, in all seriousness. I mean, buying this book, writing stuff down, I'll do it. I want to get married. I want children. That's the whole goal. I don't think it's a bad idea, but the idea that it'll like fix things.
Kratos ain't gay. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. That's just the joke part. The serious part is that, you know, the actual masculine men that women are supposedly not attracted to would easily slaughter the femboy army. It wouldn't even matter if they were like, let's just say like 6'5", and then the femboys are 6'5", and the muscular men are like, you know, 5'9" Mediterranean bulls. The femboys are still crumbling. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, off the rails again. It's still in the realm of gayness. Yes, it obviously is. Can we change the video now? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. Are we still interested in the subject matter? Boomer writes a bunch of retard shit that I guarantee not a single Zoomer even watched the video, and a bunch of boomers can pat themselves on the back that Zoomers just don't try. You know, it's typical. I think I already watched the new Rehab Room. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't done Doomer stories in a while. Germanic, Smog, Mediterranean, sorry to tell you. That's why you guys never accomplished... Well, I guess that's not true. Hitler accomplished something, then look what happened. All of your high-test males got slaughtered. It's over now. That happened to all of Europe, though. That's why, you know, people are basically spreading their cheeks for the Muslim rapist hordes. Alright, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I watched the Rehab Room one already. What time is it? 12:40. Did I ever finish the Pikmin video? Oh, are you talking about the I'm only here for Pikmin channel? I don't know. I think I basically binged all of his videos and I moved on. You know what's crazy? Here, I'll show chat this. I don't know if anyone else remembers this. This might be only I remember this. Oh shit, I think I lost my window. I did. Damn it. Hold on. There's this channel over 10 years ago called Jordan Underneath. The guy had a psychotic break, and he started posting weird art videos. I believe he deleted all of his old videos. And then 3 weeks ago, he came back. I actually used to watch this guy. He was, you know, popular in the era where there were 100 clones of, you know, JonTron and Peanut Butter Gamer and all that. And he was like the horror schizo variant, you know? So yeah, I don't know. He's just back. The top comments are roasting the Gen X retard on his video. Let's I kind of want to read them. It's Valuetainment. It's listed as a TV program. Okay. What was the video called? Zoomers. Let's just do Zoomers Can't Date or something. Oh yeah, we can watch the Type 2 Productions video. I did save that for the stream. Yeah, why 60% are not dating? Let me add a dislike to that. I'm glad this a good amount of dislikes. Hold on. Let me move myself to the top so chat can see. Yeah, was that Gerbert in the thumbnail? It isn't a skill issue, brother. It's a motivation issue. The juice is not worth the squeeze. I mean, that's part of it, but I think you're giving yourself too much credit. I don't want to shit on your ego or anything, because it's not your fault. It's women's fault. They have very high standards, but yeah, that's implying that you have a wide range of choice. Just work harder, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what this garbage is. Helped me when I was 23, bruh. I'm already checked out. Yeah, I mean, how old is this guy now? Like 50? Like, yeah, if that advice is really gonna apply now, you dumb motherfucker. The worst you can say is no. In 1996, yes. In 2026, the worst you can say is to tell HR and social media she said no and was creeped out. Yeah, you get fired and blacklisted from the industry that you're working for or whatever. BBD still doesn't get it. Once a man is awake, he understands. He goes his own way. Young men are waking up before they make the mistakes of their predecessors. Now, see, I don't like this men go their own way cope shit. That is not what's happening. No young man would willingly remove themselves from the dating pool. This is just a result of, again, hoflation being completely out of control. I think he doesn't really understand how the dating market is now. But this is the propaganda, though. Like, I always assume malice. The Reddit way is to assume, stupidity. I assume malice every time. There's no downside to assuming malice. And that's exactly what this is. It's malicious propaganda. A 4 out of 10 woman has more dating options than even Chris Hemsworth. See, here we go. Here's the black pill. This might be an exaggeration, but this is exactly what people should be saying. Is this? Yes, the sexual market value of women is completely out of control. Is basically the issue. Even though this is, this is an exaggeration, but it's still close enough, When you were 23, it wasn't this modern era, yeah. What I've seen online, I don't think it's the men who are the problem. Yeah, women post their L's 24/7, 365. I mean, as long as they're in an echo chamber of other women who justify their every action, then they don't see it as insane. Something tells me nobody close to him told him this is a bad idea. Yeah, well, or, his handler told him to put out this propaganda piece. Did he actually suggest dating at work? Holy fuck. Maybe he really is out of touch. Even some of these propaganda guys are not dumb enough to tell you to date at work. Yeah, that's suicide in the modern era. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Did I ever see the Planetronica pilot? No, I forgot. All right, so let's watch the Type 2 Productions vid. I'm glad people are shitting on this motherfucker. I don't think he learned anything though. He probably just moved on because a lot of this shit is just grifter shit. I heard their first Shrek video got taken down, which sucks.
Mulan is a fun movie that has a lot of things going for it. It has a likable cast of characters, an imposing villain that didn't end up being a tragic hero, some really good animations, and a lot of memorable and catchy songs. Unfortunately, because Mulan is an entertaining movie, the propaganda in it is much more palatable than the slop that we see today, and a second watch with adult eyes really revealed to me the destructive message that was often pushed in these movies in order to reprogram the minds of our youth.
It's not exactly hidden.
Before anyone says something, assuming anyone else notices, yes, I hear the Spyro music. I've acknowledged it.
Either. The creators of the film come out and tell you exactly what their intentions were with Mulan. The director, Tony Bancroft, when asked what Mulan was about, said, "It's about a girl in ancient China who is not like the normal girls of her day. She is exuberant and a free spirit and wants to be allowed to be herself in a world that says a woman is a servant and has little value." That just shows you how poisoned the minds of these people are. Modernity has rotted their brains so much that they value a miserable, lonely cat lady CEO rather than valuing women for being mothers and wives and raising.
See, the thing is, I hate to bring up this debate. I don't know if it's going to come up.
But the natural conclusion of this thought process is going to take you to anime eventually. Which you have to decide after a certain point. Is it okay for women to be girl bosses if you can jerk off to them? That is the ultimate end game question. It is still, even here in this chat, a mega dividing line between people. Like, at what point is it not okay anymore to have a strong woman? Like, if it's extreme gooner bait, is it okay? If it's just medium gooner bait, if it's like a waifu, is it... When is it girl boss? You know, when is it woke? When is it propaganda slop? Obviously, a strong argument against a lot of it being woke is the author's intent. However, I'm a very pragmatic person, so even if most of these mangaka or these game developers or whoever designed these girl bosses, even if they had no intent on making women seem equal to men, the end result is obvious, okay? The end result is obvious. There's a reason why a lot of anime is called tranime, why there's a lot of, you know, I don't know, like, if you show any concept enough times, it is normalized to the public, right? So, yes, anime is not very realistic. Mulan, you know, even though it's a Disney cartoon, is a much more grounded setting than most anime settings, so it's a lot easier to argue that this is feminist propaganda, especially, I think we all know Disney's intent after Walt Disney's death, you know, obviously. You know, Walt Disney, he was worried about the Jews for a very good reason. Very, very good reason. Very good reason. However, I don't know, it's just food for thought, you know. Like, yes, you can dissect and be correct about many old movies, but I do think it's important to ask yourself where you draw the line when it comes to girl bosses, you know. I'm an extremist. I'm tired of female protagonists. I think some have been grandfathered in. Like, I still like Samus. I was actually mad that Samus had to play second fiddle to a bunch of fucking losers in Prime 4. I'm completely fine with Samus being a girl boss. But there's, you know, there's plenty of bad ones. There's a million bad ones. Even some old ones I don't like so much.
Raising a family.
Also, when I was doing research for this, I came across a guy by the name of Robert D. Sansucci. He was the dude who wrote the story, and I'm telling you, man, one look at this dude's prior works and you know everything you need to know about this guy. He is known for reimagining all these classic stories, but shoehorning in diversity and girl bosses into them.
And even adding on to that, Mulan's producer, Pam Coates, also stated in an interview that
Walt Disney just had to take USA government money to make World War II propaganda. Propaganda can be good sometimes. I mean, people like the original Animal Farm movie, which was CIA-funded anti-communist propaganda. At least it's, you know, way better than the new Animal Farm movie.
Tried to make Mulan a character that defied conventional gender roles because, quote, we don't have narratives or genres in which we can comfortably fit strong female protagonists.
You know, looking at all this, it's really not hard to see how the West got to the hyper-feminine state that it's in now when films like this are held in such high regard. But even if we were to put all this to the side, the movie itself makes its message very clear. Now let's get right into it. In the introductory parts of the movie, the Emperor says,
"A single grain of rice can tip the scale. One man may be the difference between victory and defeat."
Now, after this line, the movie immediately cuts to Mulan, foreshadowing exactly where the plot is headed. Now, when we're introduced to Mulan, we see her preparing to meet with the village matchmaker. Now, Mulan's role is supposed to be a good wife to her future husband, thereby bringing honor to her family. Because when Mulan is running late, her mother says,
"Of all days to be late, I should have prayed to the ancestors for luck."
Mulan's grandmother then responds,
"How lucky can they be? They're dead. Besides, I've got all the luck we'll need."
I mean, no one's immortal. What kind of line is that? What? No amount of luck makes you immortal. That line in hindsight is kind of retarded, I'm gonna be honest.
She then pulls out a lucky cricket and blindly crosses the street to prove the luck of the cricket.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
I
I've noticed this trend. These movies always find some way to undercut their own point. They're trying to push this idea that women are just as valuable as men, yet this wise matriarch of the family causes this giant wreck over superstition of a lucky cricket. It's even more ironic given that she just made those comments disrespecting her ancestors. Like, woman logic is just infallible, man. Lucky cricket equals good, ancestors' blessing equals bad. But when Mulan finally arrives at the matchmaker, she makes a mockery of her ancestors' tradition and is saddened by the fact that her responsibility to her family is to get married and have kids. And our introduction to the matchmaker, again, shows the bias of the writers because it paints her out to be this evil woman that judges other women based on their potential to be a good bride, according to these traditional gender roles and beauty standards of the time. She's an agent of the patriarchy, and because of that, she must be depicted as this fat cow and humiliated by having that black ink rub off on her and look like a beard.
They do this all the time, man. If the people in Hollywood don't like a certain message, they will strawman the messenger into oblivion by making them a fat, ugly retard instead of actually addressing their point.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, that is their way, because I feel like, I don't know what's going on with these streams. I've ranted about women even more than usual, but if that is exactly how to warp perception, which, you know, is a Disney movie, so obviously a significant amount of the target audience is women, if not most, you know, given the nature of the movie. So, yes, I mean, what was the shit? Was that the World Economic Forum? I can't remember, where it's like, humiliate your enemies and make them poor. Like, the humiliate your enemies is like, that's extremely time-honored tradition. You just make any position you don't like look bad. That's why, again, I know I'm ranting in circles, but the same shit over and over again. But the ultimate proof leftists have no self-awareness is them hating Israel. It's like literally everything about your ideology came from Israel. I mean, indirectly, obviously you could say, you know, Karl Marx, Russia, but, you know, all leads back to the same genes, the same, you know, ethnicity, basically. But you get the point. In a certain manner of viewing things, it all comes from Israel.
But getting back to the plot, Mulan's main conflict within this movie is that she can't be herself because it would hurt her family.
We have yet another kids movie that pushes the idea of radical individualism.
And to that point, the lyrics of the song we see at the matchmaker scene, "You'll bring honor to us all," shows the insane bias the writers have. You get these lines like,
Men want girls with good taste, calm, obedient, who work fast-paced, with good breeding and a tiny waist.
They're very clever with those lyrics because they include...
I can't believe they didn't say big tits and ass in the children's cartoon. That's crazy. They didn't say that. How could they fuck that up? I'll read the... I'll get to the super chats after this video.
Include all those things that a man traditionally does want from a woman, but as we'll see as the movie goes on, they're clearly laying the groundwork to subvert these things when Mulan finally decides to be herself.
Now, in this song, when the women are taking Mulan's measurements, in one shot it looks like they're tying a noose around Mulan's neck, equating marriage with death.
What do you mean, Chud? You just don't get it, okay? Silent Hill F, that was not feminism. Have you even played the other Silent Hill games? So what are you talking about? That wasn't the point. Fucking dumbass. Anyway.
Which is funny because they admit in the song how valuable she'll be to her future husband.
When we're through, boys will gladly go to war for you.
And man, the final lyric of this song is very telling.
We all must serve our emperor who guards us from the bonds of that barbaric arms, through my bearing side.
Well, it's actually insane. They act as if bearing a child isn't core to needing to maintain a society. They equate a woman fulfilling her natural role in the family to her being a slave that is basically just a breeding bot. It's ironic that bearing a child makes a woman a slave, but men get the distinct privilege of dying in a war. But after the whole disaster with the matchmaker, Mulan stares at her reflection in the water and sings another song. The lyrics in this song try and sell us on the idea that Mulan is oppressed simply for being herself and society not being accepting of that identity.
Now fast forward a little bit in the movie. You have a man by the name of Chifu who rides into town and announces that the Huns have invaded China. and that the Emperor has commanded that one man from every family must serve in the Imperial Army. Now, Mulan hears this and rushes to plead for her father to be exempt from joining the army because he's a crippled war veteran.
Please, sir, my father has already fought bravely.
Silence! You would do well to teach your daughter to hold her tongue.
I
mean, this line by him.
That's the most like fucking. Of course they make the. I mean, I do miss these days when the bad guy is just some ugly ass dysgenic motherfucker. That's that. Those are the better times. Those are the better times.
Demonstrates that Mulan is what she is because her father enables her to be so.
And we know his backstory enough to know he was brave and honorable enough to go to war for his village, yet disciplining his daughter is just a bridge too far. When they get back home, they argue about this even further. Mulan tells her father,
There are plenty of young men to fight for China.
and he responds,
It is an honor to protect my country and my family.
Mulan questions him again and says,
So you'll die for honor.
to which he responds,
Well, what you want the alternative is they come in and they rape everyone. Okay, wow. Genghis Khan, he did that for fun. He did it for fun. Okay, is that what you want, dumb bitch? You're stupid.
I will die doing what's right.
But if you...
I know my place. It is time you learned yours.
Mulan's essentially inviting her father here to break away from the patriarchy with her and defy his traditional gender role. Now, the movie paints this as her dad being stubborn, when in reality, this is extremely honorable. He knows he's going to die, but he's willing to in order to protect his family. And because her father refuses to help her smash the patriarchy, she runs away to sulk. When she returns, she sees her mother and father embracing, but she sees her mother recoil in protest to her father leaving. And seeing this emboldens her to steal her father's armor, run away, and pretend to be her father's son to take his place in the war.
Yeah, they did change her facial structure as soon as she put the shit on. That is very bizarre and noticeable. Yeah. Listen, you can turn this movie's message around to being based if the real message is send women to the front lines. And, you know, we're all going to get the war footage of them getting slaughtered. And we just have to make sure that doesn't get covered up by the feds. The world can see that they're not fit to be in the front lines. They'll get nuggeted. They'll get nuggeted up. And then retards, maybe, the retards on Reddit might wake up that this is fucking stupid. I would hope.
And this
I mean, remember, in most of the modern games I've played, half of the fucking enemies are women. So, obviously, they're trying to normalize shit like this, except they don't actually make women fight on the front lines. That's the brutal part. It's like, yeah, women are just as good as men, but no, they don't have to do any of this. They won't ever do any of this. Fuck you, Chud. I could do it if I wanted to. Do it, whore. Do it. And the whole world needs to fucking see it. The whole world needs to see when they get slaughtered in Minecraft, of course.
It again demonstrates that her father is totally out of control of his household. And I want to make something really clear. There is nothing heroic about what Mulan is doing, because in reality, there were many others from her village that were also conscripted for the...
Also applying their modern Western philosophy about death and honor to depictions of ancient Chinese people. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is Disney. When did this movie come out? In the 90s, right? I think. It's fucking... This was... What everything... Like, the propaganda machine was full steam ahead in Hollywood for shit like this by then. So it's not that surprising in hindsight. It's just that normal fags are kind of retarded, and they somehow think that propaganda wouldn't be put into children's media when children are at their most impressionable when they're children. Human beings, children, are just empty vessels that all of their experiences just pour information into their heads. That's how it works. So, of course, children's media is going to have a fuck ton of propaganda if you're trying to raise a whole generation to be your golem slaves. That makes perfect sense to someone who's not retarded. Okay? So, of course, that is the intent, to brainwash.
This war.
1998, okay, yeah.
And they would instantly recognize her at the camp. And when this happened, she'd be killed, her father would be branded a coward, and her family would be deeply dishonored. But she doesn't think that far ahead because she just wants what she wants in the moment.
Well, and luckily for her, the movie validates that, so she doesn't see any of the men from her village at the military camp. But moving further along, then we cut away to the Fa family ancestors discussing what they'll do to help preserve the family's honor and to save Mulan. Eventually, they go send Mushu, who is a demoted family guardian, to go awaken the Great Stone Dragon, at which point Mushu breaks him open, and then he begins to craft a plan to get himself out of the disaster that he just created. So Mushu's plan is to go make Mulan a war hero to correct his mistake of destroying the Great Stone Dragon and get reinstated as the Fa family's guardian. Now, even though he's not a woman, Mushu is similar to Mulan in that he refuses to accept his role because he feels it's beneath him.
Well, in that scene when he's first woken up, he immediately wants to jump into action and forgets his place, and the ancestor has to remind him.
These are the family guardians. They
Protect the family.
and you, O demoted one.
I ring the gong.
That's right.
It's also kind of funny because
Listen, he's he's a little chud. Of course he doesn't want to accept that he's the fucking gong ringer. I mean, who would? He's a little dragon. Why the fuck would he ring gongs? Okay, you know what? I support it.
the ancestor mentions that Mushu was demoted because he had previously failed to protect the family. So his current position he feels is beneath him is absolutely merit-based. It's also rich that Mushu being voiced by Eddie Murphy seems pretty disrespectful to Chinese culture, and it's not lost on me that Hollywood would never ever make a movie about an African family and allow their mythical ancestor to be voiced by Jackie Chan.
What's up, my nigga?
Now, fast forwarding a little further in the movie, we then have Mulan showing up at the military encampment. Now, the movie immediately uses this opportunity to show that men are disgusting, violent, incompetent, and deeply retarded. And Mulan tries.
Well, some of that's true. They are violent, they can be retarded, and they can definitely be disgusting, but obviously they're being very over the top. This is just how women see men. You could definitely view the movie as this is just the woman lens of how men are.
To fit in by following Mushu's horrible advice on how to be a man, which essentially just ends up in a giant brawl.
That part really does sell how stupid the men are, because one guy being unable to punch a woman turns into a massive brawl and them wasting all the food at camp.
Eventually, as Shang begins to train all the men, he starts to sing a song, "I'll Make a Man Out of You," in which you have lyrics that mockingly say,
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
What's happening here is the writers know that the movie's message is subversive, so they slowly but surely try to rework the viewer's perspective into accepting the ridiculous message that the movie will come to preach as we see all of this work itself out. And this scene, as he's singing, shows Mulan failing at first, but after training, she even comes to surpass Shang. Now, the message here is just blindingly obvious. If women were given the same opportunities as men, they'd be just as successful, if not more so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, this is definitely obvious. The problem is you have to get past the normie retard brain of, it's for kids though. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. You know, it's like, well, how do you get past that? You can't. That some tard, I don't know who convinced them that, because I doubt they all came up with that thought on their own. But whoever told them that, they really liked the sound of it.
It's what it's saying is the only thing that's holding women back from reaching their true potential is the patriarchy. And this is demonstrated in the song, because at the end of the song, Shang sends Mulan home because she physically cannot keep up with the other men. She breaks down while carrying the sandbags, and Shang has to take hers and carry on without her. But the next morning, he awakens to her having retrieved the arrow that he planted at the top of the post, and she's done so with her outside-the-box thinking by tying the two weights together and using them as a counterweight.
Yeah, I love this shit. Like, the women are definitely known for their ingenuity, their innovation, their sense of invention. That's why they never invented anything in history. Like, that's the shit that's funny to me. It's funny as fuck. Again, the average person does not realize that women didn't ever invent anything in history. But it's one of those things where you do research into their supposed inventions, and you're like, oh, they literally have never invented anything.
In all of human history. Yeah. Yeah.
For leverage to get up the pole. Now, the movie paints this as she's using this smart, out-of-the-box thinking, and it shows that what she lacks in physical strength, she makes up for with her intellect. Now, the framing of this scene is pretty dishonest because earlier, when Shang was explaining this challenge to the men, he told them,
"This represents discipline, and this represents strength."
And from what we see, most of the men's inability to get up the pole was because of the weights specifically. So Mulan completely circumvented the actual challenge, and yet they still celebrate her for it. Is Mulan a member of the tribe? I mean, I noticed these weights don't have any ridges. Did she clip the edges to make them lighter? I mean, what's going on here?
She still wouldn't be able to do it like
their
that.
point that her intellect is what accomplished this feat. In the very next scene, she is now carrying the sandbags, which she physically couldn't do earlier. And she's actually at the front of the pack ahead of all the men. So not only did her cunning and intellect get her past that challenge, she is now actually stronger than all the men.
Later on in the movie, after the training scene, we see that Mushu writes a fake letter to get Mulan's company sent to the front line because Chifu doesn't think they're ready for it. And in the course of them going to be on the front line, they sing a song about a girl worth fighting for, which has a line.
How about a girl who's got a brain, who always speaks her mind? Nah.
Now the men are singing.
At least they knew. At least they knew. It's like, no one wants it. Let's be honest.
About how women are so incredibly valuable that they're worth fighting and even dying for, and yet somehow Mulan still feels underappreciated because she wants to be the main character and do things her way.
Well, this is feminism 101. They don't want equality, they want submission. That entire song is about how they're willing to give their lives for a good woman, and she still can't handle it because it's not all about her.
There's no give and take here, she just wants it all.
Also, my boy Qianpo is the only real one of the group. He's the only one smart enough to realize that a woman with good cooking is far more valuable than a beautiful woman.
True type 2 soldier.
The cooking will be there far after the beauty fades. But when they finally arrive at their destination, they come to a village that's been burned down, and they discover that the Chinese army was killed by the Huns, including Shang's father. Now, at this point, they had a great opportunity to show some strong character growth for Mulan, because if you remember back to being at the camp with the men, when she was trying to blend in, she had that line.
I mean, sorry you had to see that, but you know how it is when you get those manly urges, and you just gotta kill something.
Now here, she's seeing Shang mourn his father firsthand, and this should have shown her the burden of actually being a man, but instead she continues to delude herself into thinking she's doing the right thing by pretending to be a man.
Right, this moment should have taught her, oh, this is real, this isn't a game.
It really goes to show these things that she's built up in her head as privileges for men, like war and service, it really shows the dark reality of it that she's never considered. But as they leave the village and they're going through the pass, Mushu accidentally sets off a firework which alerts the Huns, and they descend upon the Chinese army. But luckily, Mulan, through quick thinking and decisive action, saves the day.
You know, two things that women are known for being great at.
Yeah, as we've seen many times in the real world.
A 26-year veteran police officer mistakenly firing her gun into Wright, believing instead that she had pulled her taser.
Shang gives the order to fire the final shot directly.
Yeah, you know, if you buy the official story anyway.
At the Huns' leader, knowing that they were completely outmanned and were going to die regardless. But Mulan, being smarter and more decisive than all the men, steals the cannon and hits a near impossible shot, which conveniently causes an avalanche to bury the Huns in snow. Now, as Mulan and Shang are being engulfed in the snow, the men shoot them an arrow on a rope to save them. But of course, since all men are retards in this movie, none of the men hold on to the end of the rope. But luckily, Mulan is able to grab the arrow and nail the shot perfectly while falling off a cliff backwards on horseback to even further push this facade that women are far smarter and more capable than men.
Now after that, all the men celebrate Mulan's victory, until they find out she's a woman. And then Shifu rightly accuses Mulan of high treason and orders Shang to kill her in accordance with the law, but he refuses because she just previously saved his life, and then he leaves. Now, it's at this point that Mulan finally reveals her true motivations when she says this.
Maybe I didn't go for my father. Maybe what I really wanted was to prove I could do things right. So when I looked in the mirror, I'd see someone worthwhile.
Now let that sink in. She was willing to risk her life and her family's honor so that she would feel like she's someone worthwhile. And I gotta admit, I hate the...
I mean, that's realistic, I guess. You know, that's a believable motivation. Let's be honest. Like, I know women would risk their life in war to do that, but at least logically making it a narcissism thing for her ego, yeah, I believe that.
Insinuation here is the insinuation that it's not worthwhile to be happily married and raise kids that will love you and carry on your family's legacy. I mean, I have to conclude that the answer from the movie is a resounding no.
Well, traditional feminine roles are oppressive and meant to hold women back from outdoing their male counterparts. That's what we're told with this movie.
Yeah, the only reason why women aren't allowed in male sports is because they'd be too dominant.
Keep in mind that quote you mentioned earlier where she says...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's like a million examples of this shit, you know? It's just... Yeah, teenage boys, yeah, beating professional women's soccer teams. It's just... But this shit is suppressed. I mean, it's just completely suppressed. Or if it gets out, like if it becomes viral, there's always copium articles about, oh no, actually it's not a big deal, guys. It's definitely not.
Mentioned earlier where she says maybe I didn't go for my father. This was after she had faced great loss. So this was truly a moment of sobriety where the film really does screw up by letting us see she isn't this selfless person doing all this for her father. This was about her. And what makes it even worse, Mushu tries to cheer Mulan up by lying to her.
The truth is with both frauds, your ancestors never sent me. They don't even like me. I mean, you risked your life to help people you love. I risked your life to help myself. At least you had good intentions.
Let me decode that for you. Mushu basically tells Mulan, I only did this for personal gain, but you're better than me because you also did it for personal gain. As Mulan is about to head home,
brave
she sees that the Huns are still alive and goes to warn the Emperor. Now, when she arrives in the Imperial City, she approaches Shang and tells him about the Huns being in the city. He asks her, why should I trust you? To which she responds,
You said you trust Ping. Why is Mulan any different?
What an absolutely insane question. You just spent the entire movie lying to all of these people, and now you're demanding trust. And pulling the "it's because I'm a woman" card when they don't trust you because you're a known liar.
Yeah, this is such a stupid line. It's pretending like the only reason why men don't listen to women is because all men are misogynist pigs who only listen to other men, which...
If only.
Man, if only people were that bad.
I didn't pre-watch. I'm just saying. All chuds think the same.
You disgust me.
Well, I mean, this sentiment's continued whenever Mulan tries to warn other people in the city that the Huns are there, but no one listens because she's a woman.
Hey, you're a girl again, remember?
Now, when the men realize that their plan to reach the Emperor isn't working after he gets abducted by the Huns, they abandon Shang and follow Mulan's lead. Now, as all of this is happening, out of all the songs that could be playing, the music for Be a Man starts playing, indicating that the only way for us to be real men is to...
Yeah, it's ruining out. It's truly ahead of its fucking time. The Chinese Reddit Brigade, Ritter.
To listen to women or even become women if necessary.
And the reason you say that is because the men then proceed to cross-dress and overtake the guards protecting the way to the Emperor in these disguises. And let's keep something in mind. Them scaling the wall and entering the temple from a higher floor already gave them the element of surprise. Them cross-dressing was not included because it was some clever plan to get the jump on the Huns. This scene exists solely to continue building upon the message that men and women are the same, and that the only constraints holding back women are societal.
Well, yeah, that, and it's also an excuse for the PDFs in Hollywood to include cross-dressing in a kid's movie because Baphomet demands it.
You gotta make the Dark Lord happy, man.
Yep.
Mulan then defeats the leader of the Huns when Li Shang can't, because she is just better than him in every way. And this is not an exaggeration. The strongest soldiers in all of China, including Li Shang, could not beat him, but a tiny woman with no weapon handily beats him in hand-to-hand combat. And this just shows the message must come first, so the logic of the writing suffers as a result. It's also funny that despite somehow getting the upper hand on him in combat, Mushu ultimately is the one who strikes the killing blow on him with the fireworks. So as these movies tend to do, they undercut their own message by still having a man save the woman.
And by the way, Mushu didn't get the credit Mulan did. Shut up.
But after she defeats him, everyone in China, including the Emperor, then bows to Mulan and thanks her for saving the city. Let me repeat that. The Emperor of China bows to a random peasant girl.
Yeah, so clearly we need to send women to the front lines. I agree with the message. Why did women not all fight in China after this totally factually happened? Also, yeah, the Deus Ex track, this is probably my favorite one. Even though it's like, I don't know. It's funny, like stereotypical Chinese game area tracks, they're always bangers for some reason.
Even commands Shifu to make Mulan a member of his council, and even offers her Shifu's council spot.
Like we saw earlier with the matchmaker, Shifu is repeatedly painted out to be a bad guy throughout the whole film because he's the only one speaking any level of sense. I mean, he's portrayed as an ugly little gremlin that only got his position by brown-nosing his superiors. And let me tell you this in case this isn't clear enough. Shifu is what the writers of the movie think you are if you disagree with the message of this film. Isn't it funny one of the major themes of the movie is be yourself, yet that's never applied to the antagonist?
That really is what
Yeah, and be attractive, don't be unattractive. That's always how it's worked. It's always how it worked. I don't know how normies somehow didn't figure that out. Retardation, I guess.
it is. He's the only one with any sense. He wants to uphold laws and traditions, and because of that, they have to make him this little cretin that everyone laughs at. There's even a line in the A Girl Worth Fighting For song where they ridicule him.
I've a girl back home who's unlike any other. Yeah, the only girl who'd love him is his mother.
But Mulan declines to take his position because she says she's been away from home for too long. And as she's leaving, the Emperor looks over at Shang and tells him, you need to go pursue a relationship with Mulan because
you don't meet a girl like that every dynasty.
So despite her being a woman who spits in the face of tradition, she is worth pursuing because she is competent and always speaks her mind.
I mean, if this was made now, Mulan would reject him and just be a lesbian. Like, there'd be some random token woman that probably was just a background character, and she would end up with the chick and just reject this dude. That's probably like they wouldn't even change that much about this movie if it was made now because it's obviously feminist slop, but they would change that.
Just what all of us want.
Well, that's what's amazing to me is not only do women want to redefine their gender roles, they also want to redefine what men should want in women, which is crazy. They want rights without responsibility. That's what they want. They want to have their cake and eat it too. This is feminist propaganda and it's nonsense.
And to add on to that message, when Mulan returns home, her father validates all of her.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was a live action remake. What did they do in the live action remake? I feel like I don't know anything about the Disney live action remakes except for I saw like 2 of them. They were not good.
Behavior. And Shang even takes the Emperor's advice and comes to Mulan's home.
They did exactly that in the Disney TV show Once Upon a Time. Yeah, figures.
At which point, Mulan asks him to dinner because every tradition has to be defied to make sure women get exactly what they want.
Would you like to stay for dinner?
Mulan's the go-getter here. She wouldn't dare be asked on a date by a man. That's sexist. And her ancestors, who we saw earlier in the film denouncing her, now celebrate her. And they dance to a song that the movie ends on, called Be True to Your Heart. I don't think you have to look very deep to see that ending the movie on that song really does paint the message. Always do what feels right to you, not what some silly, outdated tradition tells you to do. We're shown repeatedly that if women were just given the same opportunities as men, rather than being enslaved by the chains of childbirth, that they'd make better soldiers and leaders than we ever could.
Hey, if they want to go, I'm not stopping them.
You kind of mentioned this in the intro,
Well,
but Mulan is
that was interesting cut there. I wonder what he talked about after that. Exactly.
Fun movie. It's entertaining, it has fun characters, but it really is Poison that set the groundwork for all the nonsense we see today. And I've noticed many films like it get a pass purely because we have nostalgia for them, since our first viewing of them was when we were kids.
I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I like this movie, is because I saw it when I was a kid, and it has a place in my heart, but it is nothing but Poison. That's what it is.
Hollywood convincing women to shun...
Yeah, I mean, I watched all the 90s Disney movies as a kid. Mulan wasn't one of my favorite ones. I think I liked it, but it wasn't one of my favorite. Hercules was always my favorite until Treasure Planet, and Treasure Planet's probably my favorite.
Having families in favor of being a soldier or a CEO has been going on for much longer than most people realize. It's almost as if strong nuclear families might instill values in young women that don't lead to the collapse of society. And obviously we can't have that.
I deliver a message. Shut it.
There we go. All right. Yeah, it's like 1:30. I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach. I think I'm getting dehydrated again. I ran out of water up here. I'm just gonna grab water. I'll read the super chats and then I'll probably end the stream. I'll try not to ramble too long. Oh, I didn't give the video a like. My bad. Everyone in chat, give the video a like, I guess. Yeah, I watched the Angry Birds vid, yeah. Yeah, I'm subbed, I'm subscribed. But, you know, I've been informed that I should save the videos for the stream, so I've been trying to do that. I decided to grab a cookie too. Hold on. I should watch Big Bungie's review of Gen V. Yeah, that would actually make for a good one. I never watched any of that trash. Ooh.
John Madison, thanks to the membership. Horace Lats, thanks to the membership. Lord Particle, thanks to the GG clapping hippo. I think that was when we beat Strange Seed. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. It's funny how much more fun unpolished jank indie games can be than high budget AAA slop. The gaming industry will not learn this. Yeah, I would love to see a sequel to that that's more polished. You guys said they made a previous game that was similar to this. I'll have to look at it. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk by EGAD. Skip to 6 minutes, 52 seconds if you're bored. Yeah. I think I watched it if it was a while ago already. I can't remember exactly what was said. And Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Silently playing Strange Seed Existential Crisis. Listen, I needed that last achievement. Then Jeb Reggie with another 2. 100% Synthetic God is the strangest seed. I do. I have a need to deposit my strange seed. And will the need ever be fulfilled? Who knows? Maybe someday. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the 10 Australian. Whether it's your fault or not, who will be responsible for your suffering and issues? The problem with the black pill is they make the right observations but have a bad prescription to the problems. Okay, do you actually believe the black pill, though? Because part of the point of the black pill is that there is no solution other than basically a boogaloo tier situation. I mean, do you think you can vote for politicians to repeal the 19th and, you know, remove other rights, hypothetically? Because do you think they're going to make online dating illegal? Do you think, you know, they're going to do anything like that that would even attempt to mitigate hypergamy? If not, then whatever solutions you're offering are just bullshit copium to feel better about yourself, you know? No. I'm not saying every incel is a true cell. There's plenty of mental cells, fake cells, etc. cells. But it's definitely a small percentage. Realistically, if a man was willing to breed with any woman in existence, then yes, there's probably very few incels. But that's just what, if you can't even get your dick hard because the bitch is absolutely hideous, like what, he's a fake cell? I mean, come on, like, let's not be retarded here. The point is, men can't get their looks matched or something even close unless, you know, they have special life circumstances, like they're rich or something, or have some degree of status that most young men do not have any status in this day and age. Cells. The Tilda handle, thanks to the $5. Why do they all say to meet them at clubs and bars? Those are not marriage material. They're passed around and troublemakers. Where are the good ones? These boomers who make these fucking videos, assuming it's not fed psyop garbage, do not believe that women sleep with 100 men by the time they're 22 or whatever. And I know that's a hyperbole. The average is not 100. My point is, they really do not believe women sleep with dozens of men. They don't believe that, even though it's true. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Gen X is getting as cringe as boomers. They're old too. Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to happen to everyone. It's going to happen to us too. Hopefully society collapses by then. When we're old, I'm sure whatever young people do is going to be, we're going to be completely detached from reality when we're in our 50s to 60s. So that's just how it goes. The problem is these old fucks don't want to just admit that they're completely out of touch. They really just, excuse me, they think their world still exists, but it doesn't. The world they grew up in does not exist anymore. Darth Raider, thanks to the $20. The Type 2 Productions fellas have been shitting on Dark Souls 1 on stream and calling it overrated, even though the average normie probably prefers later From Software entries to Dark Souls 1. I still firmly believe Dark Souls 1 is easily the best From Software game. Yeah, I feel like I would extremely cringe if I listened to that, so I'm not going to, but
No. Dark Souls 1 is not overrated, okay? In fact, it's extremely underrated. In fact, unless it's considered the greatest... Actually, I think there was an IGN poll. I don't remember. They've pulled the greatest game of all time shit about 1,000 times. But one time, I think it actually did win the greatest game of all time, which is funny. Random Halo fan, thanks for the membership. Darth Raider, thanks for another 10. I used to like the Pocahontas movie as a kid. My favorite scene was the Savages song because it got me riled up and I wanted to see the Redskins get butchered. But Disney botched the ending. Sad. I know I saw Pocahontas, but I don't remember it. That's probably the Disney movie I remember the least from my childhood. Undead Warrior, thanks for the $10. Fake anti-wokes love supporting woke slop. Oh boy. That was like 20 minutes ago. All right, you donated 10. This is the last video. Last video, you all hear it. I don't care if you claim you joined the stream in the last 30 seconds as I'm watching it. Nope, you heard it. Prove me wrong. Fake anti-wokes love supporting woke slop. Apparently, I'm mentioned at the 22-minute mark. Hopefully in a positive way. Knowing it's me, you know, it's 50-50. Even though you would think by the video title that it'd be praising me positively. Okay, it opens up with James Bond, so I'm sure it's, you know, he'll say at least neutral things about me. At worst neutral. Okay, and Demion tweet, because who wouldn't want to play a modern James Bond game where 007 embodies the values of modern-day Britain? What did he mean by this? Yes, buy our game where you protect globalist ideals as an agent of the government that imprisons people for mean tweets. This Bond would unironically kill you if you expose... Okay, he's right about that, but I know apparently he defended the game. I don't know when this happened. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this was made before the game came out. Now we're going to see the tweet after the game came out.
Is that right?
I will be reviewing 007 First Light. Just got sent the code from... I'm shocked he got a code given the type of content his channel makes. I'll dig through the game myself to see what it's all about.
Is that right?
I'm sure for a lot of people, when they hear that someone is anti-woke, they probably assume that they're just like all the other people that say that or claim to be. They probably think they have the same morals and principles, but that is the farthest thing from the truth. As unfortunate as that may be, that is the truth. There has been many examples over the last several years where people have showed their true colors, whether they're a larger channel or a smaller channel. And this is not me telling you who to watch, who you can't watch, who you could support, who you can't support. You're free to do that as much as you want. But the whole notion of that, you know, we're all on the same side, we're on the same team, that is not the case. Now, there's been a few games that, for whatever reason, have caused some people to completely go retarded. I don't know what other way to explain it. That's simply what it is. They have gone full retard when it comes to certain games, clearly games that they like, so they have to protect it no matter what. They have to play dumb, and they have to do all these mental gymnastics, damage controlling, you know, all of that.
All right, I know it's only been a minute and a half. Again, I have to point out I'm well aware I ramble in my intros too, but we need to get to the subject.
Just to defend the game that they like, their precious game that they can't fault. They can't call it woke because then they will look like hypocrites, or they simply just want to defend it so they don't have to feel guilty about it. Now, with Ademion, this guy cannot be consistent. He constantly backpedals. He clearly goes where the wind blows. I mean, it makes sense considering he sounds like he doesn't give a shit about what he's saying. He doesn't believe a single fucking word that comes out of his mouth, which is probably why he sounds so robotic. He might as well be doing voice acting with Young Ye. I mean, this guy, like, once he gets some pushback, he just backpedals and just acts like it never happened. He tries to change.
That's the real shit I have a problem with, you know? Like, if you get pushback for your opinion, you need to double down. Like, this is just reversing the tactics.
That's, again, where a lot of these grifter accusations come from, is a lot of these people, you know, they see the template of what works for the left, and they're like, okay, I can just do that for the right wing. I'll just pretend that I believe whatever somewhat right-wing people, not the chuds, because the chuds will sniff out the shit in a lot of cases. I mean, those semi-chuds who are dumb enough to fall for the stuff, but like the true chuds, they sniff it out, because the grifter people always expose themselves that they don't actually believe in anything after a certain amount of time.
Change his words and just act like, well, actually, I meant.
Yeah, here it is. This is what I read. Yeah, 007 First Light is a good game. I'm nearing the end of the story, I think, anyway. And it's been mostly a blast. Oh, he was having a blast? Was it a return to form, too? The beginning is the worst part, the training and all that. Yeah. But once you get to the hotel mission in Slovakia, everything then onward is a Bond game. No, that's wrong, too. The Slovakia mission is basically a walking simulator until the boss fight against the Finnish twins. Lots of stealth, lots of sleuthing, using your gadgets. No, that's not really true, to be honest. The set pieces are cool, too. I disagree. Patrick Gibson is a very confident James Bond. I also really like Greenway, too. He's a bad... Oh, God. No. The most incompetent character so far is M. I wouldn't be surprised if she loses her position as head of MI6 at the end of the game. And that did not happen. I mean, okay, let's see if he'll show the rest
Say
of it.
this, well, people misinterpret this. And even with his review of 007 First Light, I've heard that he deleted his review, or privated, possibly, because he was getting pushback on that. And my thing is like, if you believe in what you're saying, why not just stand on it then? It says a lot about Ademion's character when originally he was against the game. He seemed to notice patterns, but once he got that review code, then all of that went out the window. Suddenly now, it's a great game. It's very odd. It sounds like the guy is easily bought out, if not already bought out. It's utterly ridiculous how this guy's been damage controlling for this game, like literally writing walls of text, just trying to defend this game, excuse all the obvious issues with it, like race swap characters, race swap M, and...
Yeah, 007 First Light spoilers. All of James Bond's superiors are women, while Greenway's a man, but he's black. The villain is defeated by a woman. That's not true. That one's not true. She does save Bond, though. James Bond is rescued at the end by a woman. Actually, what he's referring to in the second point is her shooting Sir Nicholas. I guess so. That's fair. Yeah. So I guess that's true. Yeah. James Bond's rescued at the end by a woman. Yeah. So mostly accurate, except for the first point is 90% accurate. It's the least masculine 007 game in history. That is absolutely accurate. Yeah.
Fucking James Bond being cucked, being fucking saved several times, such as the ending of the game.
Yeah, he gets saved once by a woman in the game. He gets saved like 5 times, and I think 3 out of 5 were women. Like, legitimately, you get saved like 5 fucking times in the game. It's ridiculous.
Where he's being saved by women.
Yeah, so James, I'm not going to read... I mean, I reviewed the fucking game, so obviously, you know, if you saw my video, you know about this shit, but yeah. Yeah, saved 3 times over the course of the game by the female agent Isla, yeah.
And a lot of these women, they are not bombshells. Most of them look average. People are praising average-looking female characters now from Western studios that on their website have sections about DEI in the studio. That should let you know. They even have articles where they even explain what their intentions were with.
Obviously, when they're talking about hot women, they're talking about the random-ass marine biologist. Rich marine biologist. That's the thing, though. Like, again, normies can't read between the fucking lines, which they didn't play that far in the game, to be fair. They probably watched a YouTuber, because normies don't finish games. They'll play a game for 3 hours and say, yeah, I loved it. Again, retard. But her... Like, all the details around her, you're clouded by the scene, which, you know what? I mean, I'm not going to, you know, she's definitely a good-looking woman. But the details are, she's a rich marine biologist. She's the one who hits on Bond. Like she leads. Like, Bond does not do anything suave. He does not have any riz in the scene. She leads the whole way and basically just jumps on him. You know, it's just like, that's not Bond. I mean, you can do a stoic 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄 character, which he's not that either, because he always has a smug look on his face. But if they had a stoic 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄 character who's just a Giga Chad, like, I think I'd be okay with that. But that's not what Bond is, and that's not even what this Bond is. This Bond is Zoomer new male garbage. It doesn't even make sense.
The game, even the reviews for the game even explain what it is. And this guy insists that this game is not woke at all? Yes, that makes sense. Let's ignore the feminist writing, the soy cuck portrayal of James Bond in this new modern interpretation of this young James Bond, right? Let's ignore how the characters talk to him, how they treat him, what their roles are.
Yeah, how they treat him is what really made me mad. That's the shit. I don't know how people can get past that. I guess people are so used to humiliation rituals in media, especially for white men, that they don't even listen to the dialogue. They legitimately don't listen to the dialogue. Because if you do listen, you'll notice everyone is shitting on him the whole game. Legitimately.
During the game, and how they literally save him on several occasions. Let's ignore all of that. Let's ignore the subliminal messages within the game. And this guy is trustworthy. This guy is what people literally had told me before. He is.
I kind of want to hear my mention. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this whole thing, but obviously seems like he agrees with me.
If YouTube didn't exist, or they couldn't monetize their channels in any way, shape, or form, then they wouldn't be doing this. Or they would, and they would actually be honest that they actually like these woke games. But either way, buying and streaming these games contributes to the problem. This also goes for people like Synthetic Man and others like him, many of his clone channels. I really don't care what the excuse is for people, whether they want to say it's their job, they're a journalist, they have...
Okay, never mind. This guy's a retard. How do you... What are you talking about? The entire point is to tell people not to buy the game. Like, this is just a basic math problem. If I convince 2 people not to buy the game, then it's a net positive for the industry. Do you really think a single fucking person is watching me stream Outer Worlds 2 and they're like, I'm going to buy this game? Or make the review, I'm going to buy this game? That doesn't happen. Hate watching and things similar to that are fine if it costs $0. Like, people will pirate games or movies or TV shows that are shit. They're not going to be like, I'm going to pay $70 to see how bad this game is. That doesn't fucking happen. The sales numbers prove that. So, yeah, certified retard logic right there. So, you know, brutal. Brutal. I don't understand how this argument still persists. It's just, it's an IQ check, and this guy failed it. By the way, this guy is an unironic homosexual. Well, I don't think there's ironic homosexuals, unless you're referring to just making gay jokes, which I suppose every man is ironically homosexual at some point. Okay. Well, I don't think him being gay is the problem, because 24% of chat is gay. But, yeah, that was a stupid point at the end there. It just doesn't make sense. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. Pocahontas is white. Chad gets the native... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean she's white? Chad gets the Native American women. Chad gets every woman. That's the point of being Chad. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks for another 10. I super chatted earlier when Gerbert was talking about how boomers blame men for not dating. I don't blame men at all, but the black pill tells people to give up. I agree with you that voting does nothing. Yeah, I mean, the thing... Okay, I agree with what you're saying. I do agree with what you're saying. I have tried to say before that this is the exact reason why I say no underage people should watch me, period. I know there's teenagers who watch me. We've literally gotten the Doomer Hour stories where people are like, oh yeah, I started watching when I was 16. It's like, ah, shit. Because, the black pill can become a self-fulfilling prophecy. You don't really know it's over until you're like 22, assuming you go to college. I guess if you don't go to college and you get a job where you're secluded from people, it could be over before that. But it's really not over until you're like at least 22. So, if you get surrounded by depressing media 24/7, then you're more likely to end up an incel. I think that is definitely true.
So I agree with that. Anyway, Sebastian Howard, thanks for the $5. I knew Master Cheeks wasn't a chud because he didn't like Soldier Boy. Oh, from The Boys? Soldier Boy wasn't even... They pussied out so hard with this character, by the way. They didn't even show him do... In Season 3, when he was introduced, they basically didn't even show him do anything racist. Like, they want us to hate this guy, which who the hell's gonna hate him? He's the fucking dude from, you know, Supernatural. So, obviously, every woman in the audience is gonna like him. So, they already fucked up with the casting choice. but like, already, like, you're fighting a losing battle against the halo effect. And then your idea of showing him as racist is... What'd he do? Did he kill Mother's Milk's dad or something? But, like, the context wasn't that bad. And, like, they were afraid to actually show it or something. I can't remember exactly, but they pussied out. Just trust me when I say they pussied out. They pussied out. I remember, and I was just like, this is stupid. You couldn't even really show him be racist. Yeah, self-defense, yeah. Remember when a train killed the racist guy after he was asking anybody for help? Oh, A-Train. When A-Train killed... Yeah. A-Train. Yeah. I do vaguely remember that, but I don't remember the scenario. So much of The Boys is a fucking blur in my head. It's such a blur. Because I only watched, like, a couple episodes of season 4, and only bits and pieces of 5, you know. The only reason I knew about the ending is because the internet. You get, like, between what you guys said and what I saw of a clip of, I think it was Disparu, one of Disparu's videos. That was all I knew about the ending. So, like, I saw season 3, but that was years ago. I can't even remember most of it, to be honest. Oh, what did Brian say? Sorry, my eyes are glazing over a little. This guy unsubbed because you're Charlie Kirk take, by the way, said it on Husky's video. Also, he says you only want to be edgy and doom and gloom and are no different from a leftist. Yeah, okay, so he's a retard then. Well, why didn't he do anything after Charlie Kirk died then? Instead, he's making pussy-ass YouTube videos. Oh, wait. Crazy. You give shit games attention they don't deserve instead of talking about good games is probably where he's coming from. If no one talked about these games, no one would buy them. But no one buys them anyway. This is literally the entire business model of my channel. You know, which I think that was part of the criticism as well. But I would not be here streaming, you know, making a bunch of money, having a good time, if I didn't cover dog shit games, because that's what people come to this channel to watch. I used to cover good games. People didn't watch those videos because, well, there's multiple reasons. One, trending topics always get more views, and good games rarely come out anymore. If good games do come out, they're like fucking Strange Seed, and no one knows what that is, so no one's going to click on it. And also, there's the problem that my negative reviews were just better. I mean, I have made a couple good positive reviews, but I'd say my positive reviews were always worse than the negative ones because it's just hard for me to express what I enjoy about a game. I think I'm better at it, though, than I used to be. But I don't know. Mazacheek specifically said that Soldier Boy is a has-been hotel character in real life, by the way. I mean, he probably cursed a lot, if that's what he means. But other than that, I don't see the resemblance. It's the excessive cursing is just a modern writing trope. It's just specifically what's their face's works are especially bad on that, you know, in that way. Am I going to review Dragon's Dogma 2 again when the DLC drops? There will be a video. That's a promise. I absolutely will review Dark Arisen. I'm sure I'll talk about the updates as well. We need the Strange Seed review. I'll think about it. At least 24% of your viewers click on a Strange Seed video. Yeah. I mean, that's probably true, even minus the gay implication. I think the guy unsubscribed because he's black and he read some of your comments one day. I've already explained my position on this shit to Chav. People should know. And, you know, if they have a problem with my... I don't know how you could be here and you know, have a problem with racism or sexism. I mean, what everyone here is racist. Like, it doesn't matter what race you are in the Synthetic Man chat. Everyone here is racist. Like, period. And we're definitely all anti-Semitic. That's non-negotiable. If you're a Synthetic Man fan, you're not anti-Semitic, then you need to unsub, like, right fucking now. Like, you need to get the fuck out of here. That's the ultimate one. That's number one. Number one is anti-Semitism. Number two is sexism, and number three is racism. In that order, okay? That's how I rank them. Even women get priority over racism is truly over. That's because I mean I don't know. We know why. Because like the woman problem affects all of us except the 24%, I guess. But for everyone else, for anyone who's straight, the woman problem affects all of us. So like obviously that's got to be really fucking important, you know. I've never met a Jewish person in real life. That is my answer to that statement. As far as you know, Poor, did you ask? Did you ask? Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably... Yeah, the Killer Bean game, I watched Deranged Doomer's video on that. I'm 50-50 on whether or not it'd be worth me playing it. I'm sad that it's only like 3 hours long. That's the only reason. When I heard it was only 3 hours long, I'm like, shit. I mean, on the one hand, you could say then it's a one and done stream. You know, we just play right through it. But on the other hand, you know, it makes me less willing to want to play it because I feel like after I watched the Deranged Doomer vid, then I've already seen the whole game because there's not that much to the game. All right. I'll see you guys soon. I'll think about Strange Seed. It is, I gotta think of, how would I even market this? I don't know. Every time I want to talk about a game no one would ever click on, I have to think of a clickbait title first and then work around it. Like Sincerity is Dead, my greatest video. No. I wasted Sincerity is Dead, but I wanted to talk about Dread Delusion so bad. But Sincerity is Dead is like a video you could make 30 times over. Really, you know, it's just so evident. Any modern game with bad writing. Alright, anyway, and I'm not going to ramble for another 20 minutes. I'll see you guys soon, I guess. Depending on whether or not I record this video. Alright, bye.